People are going. Big up on yourself, you see it. Yeah, man, I don't know anything go. Respect and manners. See who they are in a place. Big up all the people them there, you see it. 18 people there. Big up all the people, make sure you leave a like. Oh, that DJ Congo, just a check in. Big up yourself, my general. Big up Kartel Van. Yeah, man, we there. Success of hype, we are deal with. That's a kingpin. Big up yourself. Big up TG Media. Rhythm Palace. Respect my general. Big up Jalov Data Set Speed. Godfrey Goldburn. Mr. May in our building. Big up yourself. Dana Wagwan. Big up yourself, Dana. Don't know anything go. What are you deal with? Why talk in the evening? Yeah, man. There. YouTube send out the notification, make the people and get the notification and see what I go on. Yeah, see it. Gangster for life, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Fully gully side boss. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up Marine Grant. Same way. Text, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Miss T in our building. Long time I not even get to check in. Me I say, yo, today can't pass. I'm not check in. I hear where people them deal with. Where are you dealing with Mike Campbell? Yeah, man. One Gaza recorder, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gaza recorder. Where are you dealing with? Here's anything loud on the state side with the Gaza, you know. I don't know what going on. Here where people them say, you know. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Washington Johnson. Big up Ricstorm and everyone in the chat. Blessed evening. It's a Gaza moment. Great look. Yeah, big up. Where are you with Anthony? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Anthony, in our building. Yeah, man. Who that? Fitzroy? Fly Eye. Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, Fly Eye. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, gangster for life. Speaking of Gully God, I go on. I don't hear nothing from Gully God for a year start. You know, Gully God, they're on certain level still, so man, they must kill up themselves still, but you don't know. We are dealing with James Bond. Gipody in our building. Big up Marvin. Sorry, big up Marvin. Yeah, man. What you think about Kartel new EP? You know, so I'm not get to check out nothing yet, honestly. I just wait, you know, and say, all right. I go hear what the people must say. You know? So when I get to check out nothing yet on that side there. You can't make me know what go on, man. Yeah, suppose I'm credible enough to tell you if it's bad or you know what go on. Big up yourself. Yo, Sean Joseph, where are you? A long time not see Sean in the building. You know? Big up Sean and the whole of England. Bermuda kids. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Where say artists I keep a low profile? Still. Yeah, well, you don't know how music said we, you know, so regardless of profile with us, I say, you know, normal. But as me say, probably the artist alone know still, yeah. Probably artist step on a level now when I say, yo, I never have to kill up myself on a new song, you know. Big up yourself, Tom 4 Top, man. Big up yourself, Cross Oneness, big up. So, man, when you say it that tape, Gaza and a rape, loud the little pit them not touch it so a grape. But there, you know, big up summer. Yeah, man. Yeah, people. Yeah, O'Neal, big up yourself, my general. You don't know anything go. Why it's a galang with pa? Dana. Boy, I don't know what go on, but to me the place just feel weird. My guy like a guy store and a shop, every place just look. I don't know if I don't know what go on here, sir. But to me the place just kind of look half still. You know? Me not see none of them in action still. Me not gonna lie to nobody. Me not really see no ice in action still. But you know, normally some spot where me that say full of man. Me not really see nobody. You know? Even all today, me I make all a little walk about the place. The place look, you know, like desolate, like I say wait, I can't in South Florida this. So the place looks so. Big up yourself, push man. Respect for your super sticker, my general. Yeah, man, give thanks. I don't know anything go. FTV. Yeah, man. Respect, sister. Always check in. Yeah, man. Jeremy and the SI, man. A Florida, me them marine, man. You know? Just a little step from Jamaica. But me I say, yo, the place look away. You know? Just a Wait, I want to go on here, so. What is this? It's a tape. Oh, it's a tape over there, so. Yeah, man. Also, some clients when me usually see some man like look work in front like he home depot, like some holy payation and so. Me not see them. Yeah, do so. You wanna say, I saw the place looking at Bronx like ghost town. Me know say nothing wrong with me brother, or me not exaggerate. Me just a preach and I say, boy, me don't really see no whole heap of people on the road. I just normal people just move here and there. So big up yourself, time will tell. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, John Bull. Respect, man. Give thanks to the tuning in. Yeah, man. Fly High. It's an intro song. Oh, yeah. Big up Fly High, Yeah, man. Place. When I say place look dry in the NYC side of things, boy. I don't know my general, but he said that way. Me hear man say about 5,000 them have line up for ship down to Jamaica. Me I say, boy, I think look very serious. A whole heap of dialogue of go on between government and all of them things because for just chuck down 5,000 people per way just out of nowhere, so a serious thing that Big up yourself, big money. Yeah, man, and all like people when you take them time step in and see it. One vein, big up yourself. Well, I'll make me share that link here because that's how it thing go. More while me and my eye dream them where probably not realize life start. So regardless how it thing go, we always share the thing there. You go on James Bond. I mean we send 40 likes people and 180 people there. Come on, man. Do better than that, man. Me can't take me not styling thing this evening, Yeah, man. That me not work with no styling this evening. Yeah, normally me just take the styling, but like the damn life. We can't so mean. You see, big up yourself, cute Browning. Wagwan cute Browning. One vein. Yeah, today I think me see news for real where them say first wave of deportees coming. Well, I make me live. Them say first wave of deportees coming, so me say things serious. Big up yourself, Rockstar. Where are you with? Yeah, man. Bless up to all the people. Them. Like up the live if you're new and subscribe to the channel that way. Yes, them they are regular jailer. But because we have like one heap of people and one heap of fear mongering and them things still, but the thing still look serious. Me even say if we governor down here, DeSantis I say right now they want to implement a system where a man basically have certain form of verification. Be sure say them legal in states before them can even send off money and them things there. So as me say, the thing look desolate, brother. Yeah, man. All of them whole heap like Spanish and them people where do all them roofing work and them thing there. Me not really see them, brother. You see, it's tough, man. James Bond say I send them home still, but me don't know still because me that preach pan a level where if like even though a man can't technically say from a touch in the place without documents it's illegal still. But me that look on it and I say, because you just have some man where you overdo things, so probably a man forward in and keep up some heap of effort and go on with a bag of things. A man may just look and say, well, here we go on. You have to show out, you see. But based on how I see them a deal with it, boy, I look like everybody. Because I see news that circulate where them all tell man, say, come in for your regular routine checkup. And by the time, my man reach in a zip type on the hand and out him go. So, it thing's serious. Yeah, man. Normally, you see some more people youth, man, like also youth from Haiti and some place. Or always they home depot them a look hustling and so forth. Place empty, brother. That I think, Cushman, that me I look on, man. And I say, me two of them I deal with it, brother. Next level thing, you see it. Yeah, me not have a problem with it. Them and overall, I can't tell a man how to run them countries still. For them countries, or them are run it or they want to run it. But You know, me just see that me that picture it and I say, yo, probably when the first wave of people where them all scrape up like people were definitely I go against the others. You know, no paper and you know behave yourself, guy yard. That is understandable, but it don't look like that. You know, it look like say yo anybody from the whole yo papers from you can't present the documents. Yeah, that's how it look like them are deal with it. So it's very serious. Yo, a person in Congo movements check in. You see, I don't know if you say something general. Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, Rickstorm, DJ Congo, man. No worries, sir. First time caller,
DJ Congo, big up yourself, man. Where are you with?
Yeah, man. First time caller, see?
Yeah, man.
You know, I listen to you all along. All these years, I listen to you in see? I first never call in.
I say it go on. Yeah.
What my call tell you still? The first deport to them reach Jamaica today still, you know.
Yeah. Me see it in the news, man. That me that say me see.
Yeah.
Them some of them land today. But me I say yo, to how them are deal with it. A next level thing then depend, brother. Like me don't know if me I get it wrong. Like everybody them are scrape up. But it don't look like a no special set.
And no special set, brother. It's so wrong. Still, you know.
Yeah.
It's on a good look, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you still. You know? And you have people there for so long, my brother. And them a go back home to, you know, something I never know about.
Yeah, but that's the man, like, even in the news, like, Mexicans and stuff, man, over there, like, for 30 years, and man, I say, yo, you don't have no documents to present, you don't set it, you know. I mean, I say, yo, man, even though you, a man there for 30 years, still that long, for, you know, basically, you know.
But that, Mr. Tariq, if you're there for 30 years and you hold out no paper, you have to go home to man. And if you not broke the law, just for there for 30 years and have a paper, you have to go home. I would list that. You have to go home.
Yeah, that kind of what still, but James man, at the same time, sometimes and everybody lucky, you know, brother.
30 years and not lucky if you go home.
Yeah, but think about it, my brother, and everybody lucky still, you know.
But if you're there 30 and not getting no paper, that means you're not lucky America, then try somewhere else.
True.
30 years,
agree with that.
That means you have like several years. You have like several years where you can get papers, right? Let's say over here, a man where they have 30 years, and him have like kids, and then grow up big. Then can file for him, James one.
Of course, when I reach 21, you can file. No. Then I say pick up a brother and Carl Gables yesterday, 41 year. You the America, you have to go home, man. You have to go home, man.
You're the America 41 year, and you know have a wife or you know have a child or nobody we can start you out, brother.
Yeah, man. Them time you're the America them long you have to go home. But them they will reach home to them, man. I know Trump send them home. I must say the year can go yard every last Thursday, you know. They make one circle. So Nicaragua, Yeti, them man the thing they done sign long time, man.
I want to go and go down like that still.
Yeah, man. Every last Thursday here can land down there.
Oh, so like the one them where I get pick up. No, like none of them they not really like drop a yard yet.
Yeah, no, man. The one I still go home now, I clean up the bed, we're buying it up there, you know, and send them home. So Trump I say a time and now clean it. We need the space.
So in terms of like, all right, them and people, we have a topics them in there. You see it, we have a Vybz Kartel, Visa, Deva, Bratt, Ryno, you know, Spice, Kick Fan School, Bounty Killa, we say Three King, Sean Paul, Page, Blak, and all of them things. You see, but you know, this is one something we are going with serious. So not wrong if we hold like a discussion on it. See, all DJ come go check in, so you know say it's serious. So in terms of like them money where them hold on pan, them I feel like go through a process though.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. None of them money while you say I go home now. Them money don't go through them process already. But the one them hold, like say if you didn't go to your process now, you get your order of deportation if you left. When you hold them on a plane, you go on. You know,
yeah. Because them that say yo, you have like 5,000 people where them have police and say yo, you need to lift up. Even though they don't have them in custody, but them already get the order. So
them deportation order and give them a date and they just not show up. So them man they not judge figure. I plane them on the airport, them man they going to hold them on straight on Texas.
But when I get a deportation order still in them, then get a waiver, and if you want to go straight back, if you want to go court. So you either sign it or you go straight at the yard. That's what happen when they go deportation, you know.
Yeah, but when you have an order for deportation, once
I go on, man.
Yeah, man, I go on, man.
Yeah, man, I go on.
So,
You know, so the man say, "I put him right now. The people when they want to go back to their country, I carry him to Guantanamo,
Yeah,
30,000
man.
days.
Yeah. Yo.
so
Man,
if
I
you don't
serious,
want,
you know, brother.
if you feel like say you're lost in the system on a level where you don't know where you go, you might drop your granted on over here.
Yeah, man. Because some people come, you know, and them not tell them which country you come from, so they don't know if you deport them to.
True.
Yeah, just Guantanamo. So if you want to go Guantanamo, you can say that.
So
Boy.
that's not like a prison itself, within itself.
They must
Yeah, man.
prison.
Yeah, man. I person that man. You there with the terrorists, them.
Yeah, man. I think I serious, man. I don't
Yeah,
invite
man. It's
anybody
serious,
to have
man.
no papers go on home.
Yeah.
Because they're going to change the deportation thing to okay. If them deport on 20 years before you can even try to get a visa or anything, you know. If you're going by yourself for 5 years.
Yeah. So if them deport you, you can't. So all the man where they all 40 years and them deport him, no hopes to come back.
No hopes to come back.
If they deport him, if he go on his own, he can refile again after 5 years.
Blood clean. But may I say, so in terms of like the place itself, you feel like it not gonna have no effect on the place itself because as me say, normally me don't know if I trick my brother, I think on this thing and all. Normally the hustling and bustling when me that sit down here, me not really a seat. So me don't know if true, you know, them in an initial stage and everybody excited or whatever. If the place are going to return.
I don't see it neither.
All right,
People quiet, man.
all right, make you answer. Hold on, make you answer that few right quick.
Yeah.
All right, me a truck driver. Me work with construction. See, me drive truck for construction sites,
Yeah.
and me can tell you say, and enough people who we use to sit on construction site, everything kind of slow down because me not really see them like that anymore.
Yeah. Because you know what, man, without papers, them work like quickies work them for the inch, you know.
Yeah, man. Big one thing still, me not see them like that no more, like that. Like certain site where me used to go, I see a lot of workers, people me know like personally. I don't even see them like that no more.
Yeah, you know. So, me don't know. Kushman, you say a thing before we get into the dance or whatever.
Yeah, man, more say, brother, some people not really agree with the terms of some people. I say, oh, them for deport the people, and brother. Cause I tell you, say, I see all on the TikTok side, brother, I see like a Latino and all of them side of different race, they ball out and now say, oh, you think just stick on them. Because I see all a woman, brother, all some veteran at brother, I say, oh, Trump will go against their rights. And you see me all a woman, brother, I say, oh, she come over here from, then carry away from she about 2 hours, like that. Work in a bank and she go like she said she wants to file asylum and thing. And I say, oh, I say, oh, like I say every 10 years then give her one sitting another way she have to come back and she say she even all married brother. It's in but she say
So why but me not pick cut you. Me just want me not understand. Me understand say yo, you know, based on you have like certain whatever and you have certain things. So you have like something to identify yourself. But me just look and I say and not even like a green card you have. So how you get like so comfortable with like if you for like so long, brother, and you know, and because if you're there for 30 years, you know, it clearly means that your intention is to live your life, so you know, brother. So me just look at and you do like official work and them things. So you know, sort out somewhere, brother.
Yeah, but she explain say oh, sister like oh she did file feet and things. She say oh them a give her some 10 years if she come back and apply and she say up till now she not get the brother, so she don't know what to do. And she say oh a year she work in a bank, brother. I been say brother it affects some whole heap of people way.
Yeah, man, most definitely, man. I serious thing I go on, brother. So
But Rick,
yeah,
some people that buy papers, you know, buy like license and buy certain things that can get through for your work, for just a work job.
Yeah. But
And once them in the system, that you know, that kind of give them a little different way too. So they can't find like that.
But I tell them.
Yeah. Sorry, Jim.
I tell them anything them do. Sort it out quick. Kind of say the man at Colombia say no want them back. And in a 6 minute Trump making change your mind. The man said the presidential plane him send for them.
Yeah, man.
At 6 minutes Trump cancel every visa down here at the US embassy in a 6 minutes.
Yeah, man. Them have like ways and means to then change their mind fast because from That man here say, yo, film official visa, him no illegal and film official visa go cancel or whatever. Him no depend that way. Where governor said on the brother, them I go fix things fast, you know, and say yo whatever. So I mean not even surprised to hear Colombia's give in so quick. Well, probably, you know, me think they will hold out for like a couple of days still. But
boy, me tell a man say by Wednesday they will change their mind. The man change his mind at 30 minutes quicker.
Like the man they have a statement upon speed dial, brother. the man write the statement they come go can write statement bad because I post this statement well written. You know, like a man catch up a thing well written. I explain say yo, I'm in a front line for work with chump, bro.
I don't want to the man check the man that's a little turf, the man that's the turf 25%. 1 week he got to 50, cancel every day, every government official visa, embassy lock. I don't say, you know what, Monday morning, every banking transaction we are looking to them. So the man just give up a real things.
Yeah, man, what if a tariff and everything they impose? So I'm not want to hear that.
That man say right now presidential pay them and send for them.
But as me say, yo, me understand like I know people where they are a long time, you know, brother. And like take a thing for joke, you know. I mean me can't even see them, you know. I mean I say, yo, you know, like, man all they are even Jamaican they are say, yo, you know, say me they are from about 30 years ago and this and that or whatever and no sort out. So I don't know what it all go, brother. But
it all start Africa the party them and them something there, no.
Yeah.
You know, man, I'm not. Me talk to you to the man. I say, me not left my yard, you know. And the man is 20 yard here, 30 yard here.
Because even like legal people, because me I got to do brother, me not left my ID, because I don't want them go pick me up and I interrogate me and carry me away. And
next thing is what for the backyard party them.
But Rick, I'm sure something still.
Yeah.
Me have a stance on that still now. If any agent walk past me or stop me on the road, me not even my name me I give them. As long as me know me not break no law, due process, me not have to cooperate with them, me not have to tell them, me not have to show them nothing. And I would dare them to, because for you to stop me on the road just like that I walk. And you know, see my broke no, see my broke no law. No man, yeah, I make it deport my blouse and skirt, but because when me done sue them. You understand?
Yeah, but me can't but if you go through the just like how you things. Yeah, reading police. Just like how I drive, I'm the on the right. Then I'm right, I'm see I'm gonna do some foolishness and I'm gonna say, yo, if him lick me, I have to go buy back my car or whatever. Me is just the man where prefer you know lick me, brother. Cause me can't but you know. Whatever. So, me no want to be no part of that, be sue or nothing or whatever. Me just want to go about my business.
I want the money, Rick. I want the money.
So when you lick your car, drive a next car.
That's different. Listen,
exactly.
You know, for me, that's a different thing, you know.
No, we want the money. We want the money. Reading policy.
Yeah, we want the money.
Reading policy.
Because me know, say,
reading policy.
Because me know, say, I'm a citizen. I don't have to prove nothing to them. I don't have to show them the ID. As long as I know I don't break the law and the Constitution say, they have to have reasonable cause or reasonable suspicion. You have to know me and know specifically say, me I break the law for you for just stop me randomly. I not tell you say me a citizen. I not even tell you my name. If you
reading policy, my brother had no name storyteller about 20 odd years he must sue the government, then kidnap him, can come work on the time and deport him. And then take him out of Jamaica illegal. About 20, you know, him don't still try to sue you.
Yeah, man, no man, me I go through that, man, because
you go through the process.
Me have my wife and my children them right here, so me I go through it.
Me understand say, I go automatically come back. You don't much reach yard. You not go even, you know, because you not go reach yard.
To make the mistake, man.
From you get pick up and whatever, and it depends on the circumstances. But as me say, me also want to go about my business, brother. You see, me don't want to feel no long chatting and no whatever with nobody, bro.
Yeah, but just want to go about my business too, and that's why I say me now make them do that to me. Because you see, that is the reason a lot of people know them get stopped. And because Them want to cooperate while them getting a certain situation.
True,
You understand? Them not supposed to be randomly stopping you. Them supposed to know, say, yo, you see that brother there? We have him in our system. Him need to be picked up. Them can't just look at
Reading Palace,
random
tell you
people.
this. You ever see those constitutionists what go
Yeah, man,
on?
I see them, man. I see them, man.
You notice when police ask for them ID what them say, and that threat of arrest me, I'm sure it, because them man in one gonna prison, and you know, them go deal with that after. So you can't go and lock it.
That's some of them. Some of them actually go through the process and actually.
And so, you still want get one 10 grand? That not worth it to me.
Listen, man, listen. As long as me know, say me now break the law, me now do nothing wrong. Them have to go do what them have to do. That me
now go through all of that.
Yeah, tell them that.
Yeah, all right. So let me give an example, Palace. So you step out there Home Depot and you have a bunch of, people where they when I no papers, I look hustling and whatever, and they roll up and dust. You just unlucky if you did it at the same time, and them just say, yo, declare on identification or whatever. And you 3, 4, 5 man now no identification and them chew and ziplock on them and them reach to you. Me think it's just good for us say, yo, here we go.
You're going at it. No, man, it's a tyranny.
Yeah.
The reason why tyranny is effective is because people comply. You cannot give in to tyranny. You understand? You have to.
But Killa.
Yeah.
Why try be dead right? My brother living and wrong, you know.
No, man, listen. You have to understand tyranny. You cannot give in to tyranny. Tyranny. No, you live in a system of law, right? And if somebody just randomly pull you over and I ask you for show them, you're under no obligation to help them with their investigation. investigate.
No, but the inconvenience.
No. Yo,
I understand. I'm get to answer.
But Rick, you say because that's 2 and get all 110 million, me that do it. But me not doing it for 1.5 or 110.
No. Listen, you should never assume about no 10 grand, cause you just gonna put that figure there.
I see a lot of people sue the same thing. They might follow all of them on a Rebel Police. I know what you're saying.
What will make this random stop is when enough people who know they're in the right make a stand against it. Know them know say.
Well, Rebel Police, them man never can live in a fight. They get to
Let me finish, man. I'm making this point and take it seriously.
When
enough people stand up to these people and make them know, say, look, it's gonna cost you. If them have 500 people and them wrong, yeah, you might have 10,000 people, but when you multiply the number, it can come to a cost where the government can't afford. So you have to make them know, say, no, you can't just walk up on people and take them off of the road like that. You have to know, say, the person you are going to deal with right now is the person that you're intending to remove.
I understand what you're saying with Palace. And you can't do enough if the American government can't afford it. But the inconvenience what me I get over $5 or $10,000 and if you are going to court every week for 2 years.
Watch, all of us hear about World War II. I would know about the Nazis. When you're given to tyranny, you
something.
Let me finish that, brother. You said that already. I am saying that that is fine with you, and I understand what you're doing, and I studied all the while, so I know what you're saying. That's why I asked if I hear about it on the threat of arrest. Because most times people just can't bother with it. Them just make the police know, say, me know the law. If me I drive on the road, I have my virgin son up on the road, and that I go on, fine. Me now share an ID and volunteer and help in the investigation. I am not obligated to. But if me say I come, brother, and one bunch of people there and they ask the ID, me I give them for money.
Right away, my driver's license.
No. Me just all right. As me say, me get to a reading police, I say, and it's the right way. But me just say, brother, me not go through no inconvenience. Me not go lock up myself in a jail for no reason at all, brother.
No, but Rick, in a utopian society.
Probably. I'm sorry, Big Papa. May I say probably them know. Because you are moved technical, and find ways to get trouble to brother.
Yo, in a utopian society, that is if but we're not there so. And not there so with there. Another reality that we live in. We live in an imperfect world where people are do something and I do them and do it. If me depend on the road right now and the people them out of the fridge come and say Ray, me I give them what they want.
Watch it now.
And keep on moving.
Make sure where me stand. I'm quicker. to cooperate with a regular police officer because I know so them working on the beat and them dealing with crime. I'm quick to cooperate in that situation, but with them, these people we talk about, you know, these winter people we talk about, you know, people in my fridge and the freezer we talk about, with them, believe what I tell you, you're under no obligation to help them. Them supposed to know how to do them job. And if you're gonna remove somebody, you can't just be out there being lazy. Them know that, you know. I'm not telling them nothing wrong. They know that they're not supposed to address or approach your job from a lazy perspective. It is lazy to see a bunch of men or women on the street, and just because them black or them look like them in a Caribbean community, they're gonna approach them and intimidate them. That is the reason why I'm saying that we have to learn to make that stand, because we can't make them take everybody and pile everybody up. Then all of we going to live under tyranny. The whole of we going to be in fear. Somebody just say, oh, them can look at
Ready palace.
Right?
I mean, we have this discussion all the time. Not because somebody is wrong, you have to go and don't try to prove them wrong, because you will F around and find out. Because if that I'm to Colombia, them F around and find out. When a man have the power, I'm understand. And for me and you, it's the opposite. You see them fridge man, if I them, I give them my thing. If I regular police, them have to, me not give them ID just like so. You have to show me, give me reasonable suspicion why you want me think.
Quick off a cooperate with the regular police, because
when the fridge man then jam me, I give them what they want.
Yeah, I say everybody different too, because as I say, me can't bother if it go through. Just like how me know say a man, you know, me have my car not really up, but it have a little value, and if a man lick it and him wrong, him probably have to go give me back a new car or whatever. Me understand that, but me prefer if it does go through with my car. Me no want that inconvenience, brother. So me no want
after accident and the
me no want to know there is something where you can pacify in a 2 second, Big Papa, me make it go stretch that in a years, brother. No, sir. You see, me not think so. Me not know. And as me say, me not see a wrong reading policy. If you have a time and patience with that, then fine.
No, I'm the patience for it. The patience for me have for it is that me and my wife, we are the caretaker and the breadwinner for our family. You understand? So if they want to make a mistake like that, then there's a cost to their mistake, and me I gonna make them pay. Me not help them do nothing.
Reading policy now get no money out of that. Me see people come through people, go through people all the while. That's
me, what I say? Me, I got through it because me not help them with them investigation.
But real policy, you have been selfish, don't you?
No, what I say?
Hold on. Let me tell you why you're being selfish. Because as I said, as you rightfully said, you have your wife and your kids and whatever. So you know, I go through all of that. And when they lock up for a week, 3-4 days, whatever, and then you have to run up and on court with them for 3 years before all of that come through. That's not worth to put the wife and kids through, brother, for 120.
No, watch out.
100 grand in a word.
No, I'm gonna be going to court final. I'm not gonna be going to court so that I can protect myself or save myself. Because when the situation is resolved, that is when we end up in court. When them finals them make a mistake, that's when we end up in court, and I'll gladly go to court. Because I know in that situation, I'm the plaintiff, and them have to explain themselves. You understand? And they would be in a position where they know they actually broke the law. And they would know that they broke the law. And they would know that that's the reason why I'm able to take them to court. So the only thing that me and them gonna be discussing in court is the cost of the law that they broke. Will not be whether I'm gonna be free or I'm gonna be allowed to stay in the
That's
court.
what I'm saying. Well, me not trying to prove a point. You see, if monetary value and it was great, I would have got you. But the monetary value and it is not great. You know worth it.
No, but James Bond, shift it a little bit. Or you feel like the current situation or the current dispensation where we live in now, or you think it will affect the dancehall community within the United States? I think nobody are gonna show up on a party.
Well, people are gonna show up. People who know them straight, they will show up. But you know,
I think over time, you know, it will get now.
No, but the inconvenience have been taken away. People are gonna say, yo, what? This juice now worth the squeeze, you know.
That is the reason why I'm saying.
The boy there, the one with the assistant first secretary, the white boy there. Even not, you know, long them man they want this. Even not this now get normal. You know, long that you want this.
This is temporary. Trump will show. Trump to make good honest promises.
Well, on it. 444, I say I think.
Yeah, man, more say I think, man. Yeah, bless up yourself, Rick. Bless up your panel, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think a lot of me, the man them attacking. I think we kind of misinform a little bit because I think we think ICE work another way that them work. You know, I'm talking about a youth where me do a good 7 years in immigration. You know, lock up for about 8 months straight. You know what I mean? So I got explain how them work. So when I say Homeland Security, ICE, immigration, when you say them a come for you, them not come for random people. Them come for people in a them system. So them do a thing what them call sweep. So if them are coming a year era, them are come for you 10 on one time. Them have so here what them doing, Rick. So you say like Jamaicans will have deportable record.
Yeah.
All right, this is what it is. So any record over 12 months, once it's 11 months and 29 day or 30 day, you cannot be deported. Once it's 12 months, immigration can take that charge and turn it into a felony and deport your feet. Obama signed that into law. Okay? So what happened now is once ICE go the criminal court now, which is a local state where you live in, and pull that file. You as an immigrant when I have no citizenship, once them pull that record, them are gonna say, okay, you violate the immigration status. And what them are gonna do now, them have all rights now to take that. If the charge is under 12 months, them can't deport your feet. If it's 12 or more, them are gonna turn it into a felony.
Hold on. No, right here, so no, sorry for butting up, but right here, so.
Yeah.
Trump just signed an executive order. What it name again? What the little girl in what them
Lincoln Riley or something like so?
Yes. You see, if you're going to a store go thief a candy, you can't get the 4 feet. That is
that's a lot of sign now.
Yeah, just signed that last week. So that 12-month and that not work no more.
Okay.
That was an executive order what Obama signed and Trump get rid of that.
Yeah,
so
but
a store go thief a candy now. A deportation business that if you
but obviously if a thief a candy, I go get charged feet. Obviously I have to charge by the criminal code first.
Everybody's pushing back at them and say if a man got thief a little candy, why would I deport him? Trump say anything. If a candy.
So the problem with that now is ICE now come and just pick you up, just look for random people. When them a come for you, them a come for people where them have on them list. So when they say them a come a people job, so here what me know, the local, so all right, this is how them work, Rick. It's when them come for you, them usually need the local police officer them or the sheriff them, whatever. Them need them to accompany them to come for you, especially when them come at your house and whatever. What happen now is the local police them, the state them now most of the sanctuary state them like Connecticut and them state, these states don't want to support them. So now what them I don't know, them I take it into them own hands now. So that's why yesterday them I do it in a more street type way now.
Yeah.
So them so what them I do now, them I come in them because you see especially the Mexican them, so when them come illegally, when them come and them put themselves in the system. Because that's what them are seeking them legal status. Yeah. So what them do now, them most of them depend on a ban. Them pay $50,000 ban, $20,000, $30,000 ban to come a road. So it's when them give you your address, them are gonna tell us that address you need to stay there. That's in case we need to know, we can catch you. So what enough of them do now, them violate the ban, and some of them will left from all the south and come straight up in the north. Yeah. So now them will get your whereabouts, and it's when them get your whereabouts now, or them will know where you work or whatever. So them come scope you. Them have you in them system, them have you up on the radar. So them and I like so them just come and look for any them now go pull up on a party and just come grab up everybody.
444.
Understand?
Them the raid all about. It's when them go in there. Whether them come look, you say them come look for 1 man and 4 man in there without papers, all 4 are gone. Them not left for no.
Yes, that's understandable. Meaning if them come and them
that was Joe Biden policy. Trump done with that. Anybody get sweep, France get on the net. If you're not on papers, God help you.
I mean,
to the reason with where reading policy, I say, let's say you're working on an establishment, a man in there on the papers. ICE come and say, oh, declare on the papers. Them come for one person and say, oh, declare your papers, sir. And that this man on the papers, all right, show him in a handcuff and whatever. They move to 2, 3, 4 man down the line. Them not on the papers either. You as a man will have your papers. Me not think me a join that crew there just for joining James Bond. I declare my papers I want to do one. I don't take one.
It happened at Jersey one night. It happened at Jersey one night, and US citizens get perp up in the same thing. I play hard, and it was all a military veteran. I was 3 days in their prison for see me. I come out on TV about. They must have about this week. It happened. You know that.
Yeah, man. Me have a military friend, man, we do crime long time ago, about 18 years, and them still come and scoop him. You know? And a man is serving at the military for much years. And them still come for him.
So these people with them, all right, let's say, all right, the ones them where, as we said, they're on the deportation list, where if them hold them money, you know, say, a straight at them yard. So let's say, them forward for a 1 man and get 3 person when I no papers. Them people there, them are going to go through like a process where them like have a chance to remain here.
Yeah, man.
A straight one.
No, that Trump. I go.
No, man. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Go look on the executive order, them man sign them, man.
So you get the right to see the judgment.
James Bond.
Yeah.
So the sweetie part, you see? That means so when them again, where man with the teeth for crab leg. When can't come back here then.
Oh, him with a gun, man. Quick.
No, man, him there home, but me I wonder if he can come back through.
I don't know, because just last week.
In our papers, I think I not see my foreign already after that.
Yeah, but this
But
if I want to see your teeth and him teeth from expensive crab leg, you're not supposed to can't come in on.
Remember saying anything under $250 still misdemeanor, no. Then, but right, well, I'm gonna stop him at the airport too. You know, big man, Mr. come to the airport yesterday. I have never seen so much police in Fort Lauderdale airport from me. I travel through it. I mean, I tell big man, man just stand up in the car and I look, rare, at this, I check documents. I've never seen that in Fort Lauderdale from me. I travel through Fort Lauderdale. So the man, everything serious, man. Serious.
So I feel like, I think we asked this already. So I don't know what you think 444. If I feel like this thing are going to affect like with entertainment industry. Big up to all the people that just check in.
Of course.
Big up yourself, Kenzie, you know. We have a thing together like proxy, you know. Big up Kenzie in our building, I see it. Yeah, man.
No, me not feel that way there. Because the man them now, like me said, the man them now walk and just go do. Them now just listen me say no elder. You know, because you know, the man them now do no, the man them do sweep. The man them go a club go wait on people and they whenever go for people and go for specific people, you have to dep on a list for them come for you. If you in the space when them come for you, a man on the list now and them question you have your documents, then probably you will get him in the crossfire. But the man them now pull up.
When you come off and go Google for Colorado and say go to Colorado one night, everybody lead out to show them papers.
So,
for real? What you talking about?
No man, 444. I think about Biden administration. They matter about him. No Richard Trump yet. When Richard Trump, you'll find out.
What you talking about? You know, see the people that run all in a restaurant.
Yeah, because school and church and them.
People are going to
school and church. Trump signed executive order. One time they couldn't go in a school or church. Trump said, I feel a confession. He will knock up and tell the pastor let you out.
Yeah, man. Come on, at your time. What you talking about? It is going to affect the entertainment industry. It will affect the Jamaican businesses because people not leaving them place right now.
Yeah, man, show Bronx this morning. The road look clean like I want to sweep it off.
May I look on and I say, your place clean, brother. You know, even don't get so too. But let me ask you that thing though. So, in terms of like, James Bond they down here, Big Papa in Florida. Yeah. So in terms of like DeSantis proposal, where I say yo remittance, man have to go verify them identity. How you think that?
But that has always been a factor. You have to give them one ID. And one of the questions where them ask, were you born in Jamaica? And me don't know when them take your license. And them verify what them are verified. There's always been a verification process. I don't know why I'm talking about still. But anything you say, okay.
I understand that, but I don't know. Probably he must say, yo, you have like specific things where them are going to implement. So you have to like can verify if he's a resident or a citizen.
Yeah, me see him roll it out what the other evening. But remember I said this is a Trump 2.0 no. So them man just come up with some things they know about come to Florida. You know I have Florida for deal.
Yeah.
Me done and can't send money go to my family. What me I stay down here for?
And then
Yeah, but
the Florida economy.
if a something where actually makes sense, or if you something where I go like can affect people on a wider scale, like where you would want.
Of course, it has affect
you. If a man come to you and I say send a money go Jamaica 3 times, come back, you're not about to do it again. Okay, I said next thing,
because you don't want them to pray your account or lock down your thing.
Me I go Western Union just stand up. That's my work, Send up my name, send money.
No, but
if you don't want the money to send, give me a money and send a money.
But Big Papa, even before that in the Western Union, I think we just lock down a man and say you and ban people all the while. All the while I was saying, I know people ban from Western Union. You send all $2 grand one item and you say, all right, we're done with you. So I don't know nothing new with Western Union.
No, but what that is going to do still is sort of clamp down upon immigrant and migrant, even in Central Florida here. Guess what? You see a whole lot of people undocumented work on the farms, the tomatoes, the strawberries, the oranges, the whatever them farm. Nobody will have them think shit together. It's not gonna work in the 90-degree sun at daytime to pick them something and deal with them something. You see? At the people them we are try something at them do it. The last time the Santos did that something about any immigrant illegal immigrant MC. Even the construction industry went down, Even the construction industry went down because this is the wheelhouse of these people that in other industry that them people they work. You have some man that do construction we don't know a word in English.
So yeah, man.
Papa, you why me not join that? Obama, there's no president deport more people than Obama. No? There's none of Obama deport more people than
no, but we're not talking about deporting. We're talking about the stringent rule where people feel afraid. They weren't afraid, even though they have snatched them. It wasn't. But the publicized.
I think the media, when fear mongering and propaganda,
what them do is make sure what they're doing that for, so nobody come. That them do it for no. So for you to go on for the news, America nobody come. Where you think them use the military plane them? And that is all a deterrence, if you nobody come. So me no think that because that are going, as me say, Obama, the amount of you see them cage where them a beat Trump boat with the pit them. Obama build them, Obama build them cage first, Obama, one I they call Obama the deportee and chief, brother. The amount of people Obama deport, nobody deport more than him. But they never, and then
Obama. Probably the media never, not saying that it public, but the media never really take on to it on the level. So, have like the mass of people just shy away from and say, yo, me not touch the road, because, based on how the thing is like somebody out there look out for you in the corner or whatever, right?
What James Bond?
Yeah, you're right, Rick. That's what happened. You know, have the media show. Now, you see, have the media show, see, the command in a bulletproof vest, 5 o'clock a morning, and not young people do.
But me I talk about, something where really happening, because when the Santos they say with him a crack down for illegal, and if see you are driving any illegal immigrant, or me don't know, I'm gonna know say the person illegal. You two are going in trouble. A whole lot of people left the state and the construction industry went down where they couldn't find people to do the job. Because nobody now go do the job for the
big proper raise people's price, so equity in the house go up, so you nobody care about that again. Remember say just because you're in the industry, we'll know what go on, but a man who had got him deal in 95 and just know the house price gone up, and if you need buy 200,000, it gone out to 350.
Yeah.
No, you support Trump. So I know you said there was some Chinese people in Florida. Why make Trump not send them home?
I mean them go. I say them
go. What do you mean, brother? I flight him look for them.
Well, send them away. Send them away. Yes, but send them away.
Guantanamo Bay.
But me not talk about that. That's what the caution that I just where them can send people. Why they not send them to China, brother? Like how them are sending Jamaica.
Them say if you don't want to take back your people, you go Guantana. And right now, Canada and Mexico, them turf start sat there. And
Fear
Yeah.
and fear, try
everybody
fear,
go and
fear,
take
fear
back.
Putin, brother. That not
No,
tell
I know fear,
Everybody
you know.
don't
It's
want
just
to
some
take
of them
back
country
everything.
there. You want to some of them
But
country
who
there.
can respond to China?
No, you want America. It's some of them country there, especially the African them not issue travel documents to them country there. Especially most of the African country them. So it have to do with that's why you even see them are saying like the military plane them because some of them countries like Nigeria and them when the African them come, it's hard for really send them back. Because them not have like the country in Nigeria and America not have that travel documents agreement the way them can send back they can transport in people. So it's hard for them to send back them to them countries. So you them have to do most of the time them have to try to send them to the country where them come to. Either Mexico or the same one with them.
Trump broke a deal with a couple countries, but we take them on. I think Nicaragua is one of them. He might ask Bahamas.
Yeah. So
James Bond, I don't know what going. Big up to all the people, you know. You see, but me don't. James wanna try to say something?
Yo, you see the people them with their sim for this. I am here. We will suffer. I will suffer, but I will enjoy watching you all suffer. It's the people them with their simp and sing praises and array.
So you think people whenever have like documents and so forth, do that I say them want Trump to implement them thing, yeah?
No, but there are people. Everything interconnected, Rick. Nothing is independent, because you might have your papers, but you benefit from somebody that doesn't have paper. Them are your housekeeper. At them cut your lawn. At them, pick the fruit where you buy a Walmart. So it have a domino effect, It's not. It affect my household, and it's a trickle down effect. It affect everybody also, little. Because the food prices, when this happen now, and there's nobody to pick the fruit in the field. When you go Walmart, at what cost you gonna get the fruit now?
Exactly, because me people are about the same thing, about immigrants come back and take their work and thing. And me I say, look on it, they might talk about something they wouldn't get better, like Medicare or one thing. But the American then they pay social security and thing, and they still not get benefit. So why they back and forth for you say, yo, them for deport immigrant way.
So you don't feel like when them think they go on jobs where somebody think I echo. When they think they go on jobs where available for people where I say them can't get no jobs and whatever. Like America.
The majority of job where sitting at them are the brother, where immigrant them are doing. Most of American they not gonna work for it, brother.
But what is gonna do is cut out slavery. Because them have the immigrant them are working for little and nothing. No, the big
That's true.
No, them big farm and them contractor who have the worker them have work for little and have go pay.
Yeah, pay a money right money.
$8 what man I work for. $8 hour.
Look at immigrant them take advantage. Man I draw a load from California to Atlanta no. For $3,000-$4,000 now. Look at gas alone that buy and you put $1,000 in pocket no. When you used to pay get 9,000 to draw that load there no.
Me a topic somewhere, brother. Me people them a say Trump a say go make America great again. Like them a say them a go infrastructure and thing like build factory and then thing there and thing. So like them a say them a go stop like import goods and thing and them. So them a me people them a me no come tell them really educated like them. By listening with common sense, brother, them a say how that a go work if come remember no, them a say like them say leave because them a say even some of the thing them America. They like and every that must say they not really have all the resources to make some of the thing them with them.
America the biggest consumer of the world of any goods, you know.
Yeah, so I say that them must say so them must say oh must say go make America great and him not have no planet better to say they remember they use the world alive import them things, brother. So them go.
No, but what he's saying that he can bring back some of the factory them here. Like back in the days.
Yeah, but me I say people.
I'm asking that thing. So all right, not to cut your push, man. You can't get back to the thing. I just want to ask them this quickly. So the fact that them would like a deport so much people and so forth, do you think them are gonna like make it a bit easier for like legal people come through?
Well, I'm not sure. No, you all up to them, you know, brother. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No,
Rick,
sir. I
Rick.
see some immigration law was explaining some of the other things them what they might change.
Yeah.
Right now, it's hard if it come true.
It depends on your complexion.
But Trump did say a good thing when me see him say, if you go to college here, in believe say once you graduate from any college, if you get a green card, I think that's a good thing.
But the problem what the US is trying to do is to slow down the demographic change. The amount of people are gonna come and get green card from college, that's just brain drain for those countries the college students are coming from. So it's demographic change they're trying to
But reading policy, if you come to my country, come go school, I think it's only right for you to stay here and work. Now let me get back some of that out.
If say you change, say
Backer myself think that.
a lot of these people, right? The farm workers, right? That say, okay, these farm workers get the port, right? Who gonna want to pay $3 a pound and $4 a pound for tomato? All of us gonna be crying. Inflation is gonna be high. If the farm work program that they have where people come from poorer countries and come here and work for 6 months and 3 months and go back home and so on and so forth, that's not necessarily slave labor, right? Because the people take it because in their countries this is big money, right? I experienced this because my father used to be a farm worker when I was a kid, right? So he used to come here, work for 6 months, go back home, right? If he was living in the state, he couldn't live on that money, right? So that's the incentive to come and farm work, right? The difference is that illegal people, they don't go back. They came and they stay and they're working for that same thing because of language difference and they have no formal education to get into the system, right? So that's the dilemma with these people. So that's why their wages are so low. But eventually their kids will get into the system and their second and third generation and so on and so forth will get to benefit and not do those jobs again, right? And that's why I think they want to cut out the chain migration thing where the birthright citizenship, where if you have a kid that born here, you're not a citizen, you're not a legal immigrant, they don't want you to have the legal immigrant either. But
I don't think nothing wrong with that. I don't think nothing wrong with that either reading policy. If you are here illegal,
no, it's not reading policy. No, it's not reading policy.
Why?
I think I worry a lot.
Sorry, but if you're here, can I say all my people are cussed about this? If you are here illegal, why your picture should have been American?
Well,
England don't do that, you know.
Because England changed it. Because England changed it.
Because they really all right. You know what? You know why that was implemented in the Constitution? The reason for that putting in the Constitution is when slavery was abolished, them was trying to say them slave here don't have no jurisdiction here, so when them picking shouldn't be American. And the Republicans are the ones who put it in the Constitution and said no, after they go for the man them from all boat and them live here, so no. Any pity them have is also American. And the Democrats never want that, you know. That's why I said jurisdiction. So me think when this go to the Supreme Court, them are going to overturn it because them say they need to have jurisdiction. If a diplomat have a pitney here, the diplomat pitney is not American. No?
But diplomat have a different carve out because diplomat don't get prosecuted in that country either. So you have a carve out for diplomat for that purpose, and you have a carve out for diplomat. They're not subject to that.
Diplomat don't have because they don't subject to the jurisdiction of America.
Exactly. So that's why.
Right.
So that's why.
So how somebody with no papers must be subject to the jurisdiction of America.
But they are subjected. They are subjected. Yeah, illegal immigrants are subjected.
Are you illegal? How?
They are subjected because once you're in the country, you're subjected to the country laws. Other than diplomats that are carved out.
But you broke the law to come here. That's
No,
not
listen,
but that's nothing to do with subjected.
Hold on.
That infringement, brother. That's not
Illegal immigrants can be arrested by the police. A diplomat cannot be arrested.
Cannot be arrested. Exactly. So they are subjected.
You want to get that from what a diplomat cannot be arrested.
A diplomat cannot be arrested.
The only right. The only right to have as an illegal is for due process to see a judge.
Can be
the only right to have.
A diplomat can be.
You cannot arrest a diplomat in an embassy. If a diplomat can be arrested on U.S. soil.
But you all know that illegal immigrants pay into the American system though.
Right.
Pay taxes on that though. A lot
of taxes that they never reap any benefit from. But go back just flush this out with the diplomat thing, James Bond. A diplomat can be arrested by a local jurisdiction, but they have to let that person go. They can't be prosecuted.
Right. Once they find out it's a diplomat.
The embassy will call and
that's why they can be arrested. So if you know what I'm saying, a diplomat can be arrested.
Okay, so that's why I clarified. A diplomat
Yeah, you're being too technical though. 'Cause you know what I
Exactly.
mean.
And
You know what
America
we
can
mean. You know what
and
we
it
mean by
can
that.
revoke your diplomatic immunity and spot too. Because they feel
Yeah,
like the crime
but
if
if
they
you
feel at the
revoke
time that you commit.
if you revoke the immunity, you have to send that person back. Revoking is not,
No, you
I'm going to revoke it and arrest you. You have
bro.
to.
You know you're talking about America. If America revoke it, them don't need to send back nobody. If
I'm
you
saying
commit a crime, but they think that they need to prosecute you and them revoke it, diplomatic, they're not sending you back.
you cannot revoke and just prosecute at the same time. Russia and America send diplomats back all the time when they find them spying. So you can't just say, okay, I'm going to revoke the diplomatic immunity and prosecute her right away. That's not how they do it.
All right, hold on.
So I'm trying to say to you, it
Give me a
depends on the
talk. Give me a
crime.
talk. Give me a
If
talk.
America can revoke your
No,
diplomatic
you're
immunity,
wrong. Let me read something to you. Let me read something to you. It says diplomats cannot be arrested or compelled to testify in court. At lower levels, employees of foreign embassies are granted immunity only for acts related to their official duties, right? So, and I'm reading this from something official, right?
Yeah.
An officer can take you into custody without knowing that you're a diplomat, but once it is learned that you are, you have to be
You have to
released.
free up.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, man. Well,
and that still be depend on the crime what you commit. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You can the diplomat can just come dirt nobody in the middle of the road and them not let you go. That not go so.
What are they? Big up to the people, let me know. Imhotep, where are you? Big up yourself, big up Miss Julia, just check in to as
Big
well.
up, big up.
Big up all the people when check in. People are just say reasoning going on. Call now. Why you know see say things serious in America.
We're
So we
not
have to talk
talking
about no, may I talk about the people in the chat where probably just I say in terms of like the topics them and whatever, or we not touch on them or they are over. But may I say whatever I discuss here very interesting and important too as well. So
well, me just say you go live, so me not even know what not talk about. So I have to feel me.
But invest. You see a thing because Missy say just well wife in the butt still no but it. Missy say that see a thing and you cut off. No. You can't say we are the official general.
Respect. You know, me not really follow the white thing, you know, cause we straight, so we not really follow the white.
We don't follow the butt thing.
I think I also think to in my observation still I think the Democrats can do anything and nobody say anything because even the media most of the major platforms are controlled by the left. So I think if whatever the left do, it won't be broadcasted as much if it was on the right. Because I think as James Van would have stated earlier, I think Obama one of the most president that ever deport the most immigrants, right? But yet still immigrants love Obama because of what portrayed in the media, right? In 2012, Obama signed something in law, and it affect Black, especially those who have criminal records and can't work in a certain financial institution and stuff like that. When he minister would have known the crime bill would have affected Blacks and give them records, right? So why you gonna sign something in law that's further put them in that position? You get what I'm saying? So it's like even though Trump would do things and him brash with it, but at the same time the Democrats would do worse, but nobody say anything, right? Because somebody say, oh, they say it's going to affect the economy based on deporting people. But at the same time, if you have 10 million people just walking in the country, that's still going to be a strain on the resources just the same. So why nobody talk about that? Yeah, you have people who live in America. You have people who live in America. They might have veteran or whatever their circumstances may be, mental health, and they must sleep on the roadside. Right? That the resources where people just walk in and get, it should go for the citizens there. The citizens should be the first people to take care of first. Because for example, I arrested 7 Asians a couple months ago, and they send them back. They never say, okay, they might run from Haiti, so let them stay in Jamaica. No, them no want them in Jamaica. Because Jamaica have its own problem. They don't want to drain the resources, so they send them back to Haiti. Right? So we can't look on it and say, oh, illegal, the farms now gonna have workers, but at the same time, you have to look at these people are illegals and so not supposed to be there in the first place. We understand, so we understand, so we are Jamaican and most people on the planet are immigrants, but we understand the whole thing. But we still have to look on the reality. If somebody
But invest, you think that
you break up a little bit.
Hold on, I'm getting cut off a little bit. Probably still on.
Yeah, but in terms of like Trump, my observation, I think in terms of like Trump, the media more use Trump. I don't want to say clickbait, but I think him have more grab to the media. You know, anything with Trump, this or Trump that go viral. So I think a lot of people use it for, that's like even the media use it for more like a content-based thing. Because some of the time you see them broadcast something as it relates to Trump. When I really research and whatever, you see say, yo, I basically fear-mongering, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
that's true.
What you just say, Rick, if I could just finish up what you just said. This is the thing I'm observe. The left and the media, them not like Trump. So anything Trump do is spectacle. Anything him say. Him can say, me love McDonald's burger. People are gonna say, oh my God. Anything him do is a problem. Anything. This man cannot do anything. Right? And if you even support, if you used to be a Democrat and you support Trump, now them not like you either. For example, there used to be some people like RFK used to be the Democratic darling. Elon Musk used to be the Democrat darling there when him have the Tesla and stuff. They used to worship that man.
Trump
no, they're not like a bone. They're not like Trump a bone in a. There you go. And Trump, all of them from what's your name? Whoopi Goldberg, Whoopi. Yeah. All these people, them used to worship Trump. You Trump, guys can go back and look in all of the music videos. There's countless of music videos. 50 Cent of Trump in a music video, you know? 50 Cent of Trump in his music video. Snoop Dogg, P. Diddy, everybody.
Okay.
So what you see, but what I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say is that once you go against the Democrat, once you go against them just automatically paint you as the enemy immediately.
So
it's like
people can't have a change of heart, are not supposed to have a change of heart, or it is unpatriotic if you like somebody this moment and don't like them again.
No, that's not what he's saying.
No, that's not. No. Hold on. Hear the thing. Input that question. Impose a question to me. Hear the thing. Yeah. We're more in. Hold on. Impose a question to me. And hear the thing. I feel disrespected. You even ask me a question. Can we more intelligent than that? Way more. No, we're supposed to raise our elevation. Hold on, man. Hold on. The reality is, and anybody can see that. We can use examples, right? Elon Musk used to be the Democrat darling. Yes or no?
Yes, he was.
Why them hate him now? Why them hate him now? Because I'm a Republican? That's it?
Probably.
That's the only difference. Exactly. No, that's my point.
Is it within their right to do what they want to do?
Not to be vitriolic towards somebody, though.
Papa, you answer your own question because it's within their right to do what they want to do. So why the Democrats hate them when them start do what they want to do?
Hey, brother, listen. People
I don't care if somebody wants to change their mind, you know. That's not the point, you know. But why you pose vitriol to somebody just because the person changed from what he used to be? Why? That's the thing.
Hold on, the guys. Explain to me.
We are not getting to you, Miss Julia.
My question is,
we just speak overall as it relates to what is going on in America with the whole deportation and stuff.
Oh, okay.
They say that stem from, you see. Oh, so you can just give your overall view on what is going on. You don't necessarily have to follow like this specific part of the argument.
Okay, no, I was just trying to understand where Invest was coming from. That's what I'm asking. Like, what was the question?
If we can just say one last point and then over the mic, one last point. Okay, just look at Obama, right? Trump just start this deportation process. Okay, fine. Him just started. But Obama in history, him one of the president that deport the most immigrants. Nobody not talk about it. Nobody said nothing at all. When the cages and stuff that were made, it was made under Obama's presidency. I've never seen that in a CNN news. Never, ever.
No,
Or one of them blocks.
brother. Listen, man. You sound very worked up over this particular subject. I know you want level-headed first and you reason rational. All right, people, CNN, the media houses are owned, them push them agenda and whatever them do. All right. When would it appear to you that Trump is against a certain people of a certain hue or demographic? Would you say he is not pro or he doesn't particularly like a particular set of people?
100%.
From what you see,
what I say? If I'm on here, all right. What
Yeah. I
say if your actions show say you do the same thing like where a man where probably more vocal do, does it make a difference? Because if in terms of deportation and all of them things, it would affect a lot of blacks and Spanish people and all of them things. If the other side do the same thing, but them not as vocal and brawling with it in the media as this side. But just want to know if it make a difference too.
Boric, yes, it does make a difference.
It's false pretense.
In this instant, it makes a difference. It was said, and this is a quote, why they come from this shithole country, Haiti and Africa. Why can't they come from Norway? Direct quote. Quote.
You see, the problem is that
what type of people live in Norway? What type of people live in Norway? What type of people live in Haiti? What type of people live in Africa?
Well, you same one just tell the man same sound worked up on the issue.
Him ask me, but him ask me the question that I can't get.
Echo bad investment. I don't know why.
Is it my allowance?
All right, you see, the problem is what we get caught up into the Democrat and Republican part of it, right? And say, well, because the Democrats do it, Obama, right, deport more people than Trump and everybody, right? The problem is that we're looking at Obama because Obama is black. We think Obama is going to be for black people and in general. Obama is an American and carrying out an American agenda. America is trying to slow down demographic change. Obama is only going to be there for 4 to 8 years, which he was there for 8 years. The trajectory and whatever they're trying to do is the same thing, regardless of who is there. Trump is just a little bit more brawling with it.
Yes.
I'm not even going to accept the first part of what you just said, because Obama was considered the savior for black people in America. So why would we just push it now? Why would we just hide it now? Because the reality is that he is part of the Democrat Party and he did nothing for the black people. Absolutely nothing.
Invest.
What did he do? Come on, man.
Well, based on no reasoning, brother, I just try. Based on what I hear, I just say, if we talk the truth, none are really better than none. Because
exactly.
If you do it broad or do it quiet, as long as you do it, you do it.
But I actually accept you just said it's being neutral, but most people not saying it that way. Them only say, oh, Trump deport everybody, but they never look across the Democrat side and see what Obama do. When smiling in suit and walk dip. You know what people make cry.
Invest. My reasoning is bigger than the Republican and Democrat, and I think that the other gentleman, I don't know his name, I think that's the reason he's trying to do what he's talking about Norway and so on and so forth. But when we get caught up with the Democrat and Republican label, that's where we mess it up, because I don't think it changed push up the government. Obama's father was from Kenya. Did anything good happen to Kenya? Did Obama give any special treatment to Kenya? No. It's an American agenda. Yes. And it doesn't matter if Kamala Harris won, it would have never been any benefit for India or Jamaica just because she have ties to those country. It's an American agenda.
You just wouldn't see it as much on the news about the amount
It's
of
just
people
an
being
American
deported.
agenda.
Yeah, I understand, and me think say as a country, I'm supposed to put in country first. So
Exactly.
if you represent America, you're supposed to just know say your America you deal with.
Right.
So who can deal with that outside go cry. But
And
me just say, yo, me not really think based on how me see the people them reason them and make it seems like one side are the demons and one side are the savior. And me personally just not see it that way, brother. Me think say
I'm not saying that.
and as me I said, me not think nothing wrong with that because me think even we from Jamaica, me feel like I saw Jamaica for run too. You put your country first, brother.
Yeah,
I'm not saying one side is better than another.
Rick, if I can say something though, like I listen to the gentleman and stuff, right? Yeah. I'm not too sure what the argument was, what Invest was saying, but I do understand what he's saying. But a lot of people, what I'm hearing is them feel like as if, you know, you use up these immigrants, right? Yeah. And you use them on the farm work, you use them to do your dirty work, you use them to do all these things that you don't want, and then you use them to get the vote, right? Hispanics for Trump, right? And then you just basically deport them. No, that's the argument. I'm not saying that I agree, but I'm saying that I understand, right? But I do agree with what Invest say, because my thing is this: you come into a country, this is what Canada do too. You come into the country, you don't get no damn bail. You're illegal and you commit a crime. What the hell are you getting bail for? You need to get they need to hold you until your trial come, and then afterwards deport you. You understand? Because when you have these illegal immigrants or people who are undocumented and them commit crimes, and then you afford them bail, you're never going to see them again.
Beg up a minute when they finish, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. So you're never going to see them again, right? So that is one of the issues. So I do understand and I do agree with what Invest saying, but you know, there's always two sides, two ways to look at it, you know.
All right. Big up to the panel and big up to the chat.
Big up.
Yeah. All right. So there's a couple of things going on for sure with the ones them now. When 155 Asians pull up on the boat there, whether Portland or St. Thomas or whatever, everybody a yard and the diaspora has to send them back. We don't want them.
Send them back and go fast.
Right. These are the same people are complaining about Trump's policies.
Yeah.
Trump's policies has been over 8 years in the making. As a matter of fact, Trump's policies has been over 12 years in the making. Let me tell you why. From Trump starting campaign trail, to win the 2016 election, right? His argument is the same way I do now. The next thing is that all who are complaining, show me one legal person who them had send back at them yard and them something there. Right. You understand me? I say, yeah, when you can show me that, because countries have laws, I think America has one of the laxest, or say one of the more accommodating immigration laws. Where we are complaining about England and Canada is worse. They have dealt with Jamaicans.
Oh, damn right.
They are more stringent than even America and them something.
No,
so,
but
big papa, man, please. When I say all of this away, we knew Trump was gonna do. That is one. The next thing is this now. I'm a land. Every last Thursday of the month, you have a deported plane. We're landing at Kingston and it drop off the deported them. Today is no different. The media might sensationalize it and there was fear mongering, but every last Thursday of the month, one deported plane come and it's been going on for years. So the only thing is, this is the first one under the Trump administration. That's all. Them money will land today. Them did before Trump even win in brother. In a real life, you know, even before November, you know.
Yes.
It's true. That is true.
So that may show you.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I say we established that from earlier in our reason. Say deportation that said you not really have nothing to do with what is going on now.
Right.
What are the big papa? Big up yourself in super chat emote. When you say people them were reason went forward for the music, nah, like it. But as me say, we reason upon interesting stuff, and this is something where can affect you with family. Somebody with me there where you know they were too stable in I think and probably can get some insights or whatever.
Yeah.
So we can touch around and whatever. You see, we get to that, and you know, people them seems to enjoy the reasoning. Big up Rhythm Palace.
Yeah,
as
big
well.
up Rhythm Palace.
Yeah, man, give
But
that.
but
Big
but
up all of the people them we are do them thing. You see it. So
But
Rick,
I think
Rick, but hold on there, Rick. You know what Canada have a problem with this deportation thing now? Because here Canada balls, you know, in a parliament just yesterday and the day before, and it's hot right now in the streets. The word on the curb is all of them people here, right? That them deport and want asylum coming to Canada. Them trying to come to Canada now to basically seek asylum, right? And the thing is, Canada can't take no more people because they have more than 8 times the amount since Trudeau come into to power, for right, even though him step down now. 8 times the amount of immigrants than it was in the past, right? And them can't handle it. So now all these people now, them, because of the fact that them still a part of the EU,
you think
and
I
them still a
echo
part of the,
you think I echo Big Papa, that's why I mute you till you know you're ready for talk.
yeah.
So me
But
think
because
I heard it. Yeah, well go through my story.
yeah, but because of the fact that them still, you know, part of that whole system where them say that, you know, them basically take refugees and stuff like that. It's like them they don't know how them going to turn them back, because them coming to Canada now to seek refuge, right? Because they've been turned away from America, right? So boy, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, man. But
Yeah.
Shenko there, you know, I don't know if Shenko wants that thing, you know. Yeah,
Then no most man we are some man Rick we can't they understand.
No, it's fine. General, long time now you're fan, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
man,
yeah.
big
Big
up,
up
man.
Shenko.
Big up Osaya and all of them ones that we are trying to check in. But yes, couple people up there, so I don't know when one of them jump. You know,
Yeah, man, big up everybody on the panel. Yeah, man, it's
Yeah,
Big up, man.
the hot topic around the place right now, and you can't wrong a man. The man a clean up him country. Yeah, you know me can't understand. You have migrants that come here, whether legally or illegally, and they have here 20 or 25 years. And don't sort out themselves. And when them things are happening now, them are run up and down, and them are blame the president, and them are blame the party when a power. No, blame yourself. Straighten out yourself should not have taken 20-25 years. A lapse, you know, did a lapse and a waste time in the people, them country, bro.
Yeah, because me that year, man, I say, all right, me that year, even argument over the internet, man, I say people are fret now, like people without document. I mean, I say, me not understand the argument there, because me feel like, say, if me did forward, I mean, I have no papers. Me a fret every day, brother, until me think about it. You know,
exactly.
Bro.
Exactly.
Biden or Trump or whoever in power, it wouldn't make a difference to me. Because me not illegal, bro. So I'm not understand how the man is comfortable. Where that comfort they come from, you know, straight, brother.
Exactly.
But
Rick,
everybody are complain about food price and who, you know, say it's 1% of illegal immigrants work in the agricultural industry. 1%, you know. 1% of illegal immigrants work in the agricultural industry. And everybody are complaining about food price and this and that. When Obama send them on by the millions, we never complain and we never see. You know who we benefit? Who benefit to have cheap labor? The billionaire them who own the farm them. Because them bottom line
and
is
them
way
not
short.
go after them James Bond. That me talk about. Them not go after them.
Slavery, a modern day slavery, them do. Because what happened now? They can go to the countries and get the visas so the people come here, come work.
Yeah.
But it costs them a whole heap of money to do it.
Yeah,
so
they
it
don't
all
want
come back down to them and
bottom
a
line.
benefit.
Yeah, that's true, James.
I know what the worst thing to Rick. Not only them come here illegally, you know, them come here and commit crimes on top of it.
That's the problem.
So your worst I can't sort out. So you don't need for day here, then go back to your yard. You know how much you would love to get an opportunity to that there.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, because if a man forward your brother and your first meds a criminal activity and you don't have no papers, bro. I think every guy here.
Yeah, man,
I say I want if I conscious youth in the street. We are Jamaicans, so all that we know. No matter which part you forward from Jamaica, you must know somebody where you know say yo.
Exactly.
Yes, that's how youth are say yo. This a man has skilly, man. This a man that do well in America.
Exactly.
So when you man get the opportunity and when you look him go and do some foolishness, brother. Yeah,
Rick, give everybody a bad name, you know, Rick. Because
Exactly.
because of how them behave,
Yeah.
the immigration people them you understand them get the whole away a bad name because of the few.
Listen,
Not because of Imhotep, because look on him like the act with them sign Riley act or whatever.
Yeah.
It's because of an immigrant, brother. Do
Yeah.
some this and whatever. I'll give the people an excuse for that, bro.
right, and that's a valid act because guess what? All of who the man them are all on Panama deport are people who breach the immigration laws.
Yeah.
Just like every country in the world, if you breach them immigration laws, then you are gonna face the consequences. That's the reality of things. Now,
Yeah.
all of who are complaining, just show me the innocent people them, and then we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
You can't make it look like say the people them draconian when them done telling already say this way I go do almost years ago. And the people them we see them around up are really some man where they pan a list criminals them.
Criminal list.
Listen me,
Exactly.
even though the man them say anybody them buck up and you will have collaterals or whatever, the people them where them go for are targeted, meaning say them dep on the list say this a man I want criminal, him I want this, him I want that, and whatever. A criminals we see them a dig up all about the place, brother. And I who they around them. You see the man them circle one party. And when the man they run through the party, they hold up on a portion of people and how much drugs and gun and then sitting there. Then where we expect no place on that place where
Exactly.
is a I think them say it's run by the MS-13 them. It's listen me. It's just like a man I go one Jamaican club in a certain place, right? In America, you know, so here we go on. Them place are rugged when it ready to in a Jamaican club, but you know it thing go more time. Brother, when you go there, so in them time, you have to expect anything. And everybody with the man them lock up on them sitting there are people who don't have the right status because of whatever, right? And
that as we say, no for the ones that were forward class, because at the end of the day, we know say it's rough some places. So a man just want the opportunity. And I know everybody, we just have to keep it real. I know everybody are going to reach the straight way. You are going to have people who are going to try a thing. But me I say at least when I try a thing, brother, have the mindset of trying to sort out.
Trying to continue a thing.
You're not supposed to be on party with no bag of gunman and anything. You know, no papers. Everybody else are Yankee, can't get deported or whatever. You did it, you know, no status, brother, and you're hanging out with peer criminal. You're a madman, brother.
Yeah. Exactly, it's true. It's true.
But
the thing though,
nobody yard man them to Rick. The man them know say them not straight and them are commit the crimes too.
Yeah, them need for go back at them yard. But Rick, this is the thing though, right? When it come on to Jamaica and like even other places, enough criminal runway and go to US, you know. Right? And them continue them criminal activity. So my thing is when them come back now to Jamaica, right? All of them gunman there and all of them murderer them there and our people them there were runway for go to America and them undocumented and them come back now. The strain from Jamaica, you know, is going to be a serious thing, you know.
But, right, Julie, the other day I think it's about 4 or 5 some couple months ago.
Yeah.
Them catch a boat that come from Bahamas with a whole Jamaican on it. And a man on the news I say, me have to run away because me can't take the whole killing who are going down there. When them see picture up on the news and the police say, hey, send for him, man. I want the top kill. I want the top
No, I remember that incident.
Remember, Rick?
Yeah, man, I want a top violence producer.
Top producer. From Clarendon, them see on the news and the police say, no, that one them have to come back.
Yeah, man. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
So what the Jamaica government have to do now? Put stuff in place to vet these people properly when they're coming in.
Yeah,
because did the J-man come through the border or whatever and come with crime of Florida, right? Because once the man don't have money, them must have bomb and run away. When them commit crime, they just run away because them know so them can afford to do it. So now the Jamaica government have to put stuff in place to make sure that this don't come back to our side now.
But here what no. Here the problem with that no. Reading Palace, right? The problem
I don't
is
read in Palace though. I don't
read
read.
Who is this? Sorry, you sound like him. Who is this?
Don't like reading Palace, man.
Sorry, who is this?
Oral.
Okay, sorry, Oral. So listen.
Denton. Rick called me Denton, but I see.
Oh, Rico Denton.
Yeah, because you know what's that whole Oral.
Okay.
Yeah, the man there, man. Bro.
Give me him, brother. Change your name. Give me him, brother.
Yeah.
So here the issue now, right?
Yeah.
Because of the fact that we're not digitized, right? It's a big problem. Because guess what? You see, all of them people who come off of the deportee plane, them should have some fingerprint database in Jamaica, right? For match them fingerprint against any kind of wanted crime or any kind of unsolved crime that we had from years before.
Oh no, Miss Julie, no man, them have that man. When you come,
No,
that's
we don't have enough.
Miss Julie, listen to me now. Listen, hold on, man. You see when you get deported,
Also, Pika also have documentation of them
they
as
have
well.
it, Miss Julie. That's why they process you know. They
But
process
do
it
they
when you
have
come
enough?
down. Yes,
Do they
man.
have
When
enough
everybody has
from
to
back
process.
then, though?
Yes, everybody has to process when you go down. That's why them only the room and process it and make sure say you're straight to legal in the country. Yeah, man, them have it, man.
So okay, so then James, I'm gonna ask this. So if them find the criminal, then what am I gonna do? Them gonna prosecute, keep them in a, them gonna let them go in a Jamaica, or then we put them in a Jamaican prison.
You got prison, go do your time, man. Whatever case around you left or whatever you have, man. You get
Yeah,
charged.
okay, I hope so.
Yes, man.
I hope
That's why
so.
them process you, man. And
All
care
right.
Yeah, because if a man Killa man a Jamaica and wanted, and him run with go foreign and you know out of them jurisdiction, and for some reason he get deported. I think the charge still lay there wait for
of course,
you.
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
that's why them process
Yeah,
you, man.
yeah.
Yeah, man, it
Yeah,
should be.
But me not really
invest,
talk
and
about
that's what-
somebody
sorry.
who gets. Me not really talk about somebody who get found and run away. What me I talk about is the unsolved crimes. That's what I'm talking about. The database as in the fingerprints from unsolved crimes and from like from guns that them find or from casings that them find. You
Yeah, but
understand what I'm
I'm
saying? So you see
saying,
what I'm
that's why
saying, right?
that's
So
why
I'm not
the
talking
fingerprint
about
when you come home and
right.
run against whatever file you have there.
Yeah.
Them fingerprints when you come on, they call it a process. The process you make sure say you never run left no crime and nothing down there.
So them check against
Yes, they
unfound
print
crime.
you print you and make you know and put in a system so you deport it too.
Okay. So
And
them match
you
against
can get
like
passport to left
unsolved
again. I'll
thing.
facial recognition you know, man. As I come to airport, if you go get fake passport, you got airport, then go on with it.
Yeah, but what me I say is the unsolved crime them from before.
I
James.
think sometimes we underestimate Jamaica, you know.
Yes,
No,
Mr.
yeah,
I'm telling
Miss
you,
Julia,
all of
once-
that, them run against it, everything.
Yeah, okay, unsolved crime. Okay, that's good. Once them have that, that's good.
Yes, how long them all left for? When you get deported, them all left for like what, 24 hours, something like that. If your people them come here, them let you go before them process you, right? Something like that. You know, when them walk off of the plane, them now they handcuffs same way. You can't come jump off and take it through the parking lot.
Yeah, but I'm going CMD in most cases still.
Yeah, them run and make sure you're good before them let you go.
Yeah, them I'm carrying essential. Everybody got essential better.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yes,
good.
yes.
You all them got essential and get processed down there, so. And who good to go. And who wanted them have to hold on them. And that's how you go. And guess what going now? There's a lot of data sharing between the US and Jamaica now. So them actually have systems that are integrated where it run through. Just like when you travel and then scan your passport, it run through an international system, not just an American system or a UK system. It run through an international system because all of your information is linked in the whole system there for deal with travelers.
Good.
So you realize that the Jamaica and the US have that link there now where them actually share them data there as well still. You get what I say?
Now, in terms of ICE at this moment on a chump operation, maybe your ones that say like you know them know who them are look for or whatever. So you don't feel like them like pick up like random. Right. Let's say them forward for a specific person in our household and whatever. You feel like if other people did it where no documents them I left them?
No, man.
No,
Pick up everybody. That days are done, man.
You're going just like because once you're illegal in the country, that's cause for you to get deported. So if they're going for somebody, who have a violent criminal history and you're there and you're illegal as well, let's say you overstay your visa, you're going to be deported.
So why chance are you as that time? Let's say, all right, I understand a man where keep up foolishness and him for just guy yard straight or whatever. But the man where probably did it for years and normal, but him just not have the papers. Why chance are you remain in the country?
Hang out with the man have
No, man. But the thing is, you know.
That's just like just put it in context.
Right. I hear your question.
Because I say, let's say you're there home depot, you're there one shop or whatever. Not necessarily say who them come for you and them a friend or whatever, but you just You just happen in that circle at the moment, and you happen to get. So me I ask you if you have a chance of remaining in America if them pick you up.
All right. So what you going on, Rick? If them step to a house and you in the same apartment with a man where them have panelists, right? They say, brother, you're in a trouble. If them read a workplace and them will run your file and they realize, all right, you're undocumented but in a criminal record, they will also give you a notice to appear in front of in a court.
No, Trump,
No.
Barterman said
Hold on, guys, because the raid that took place in New York and also the one in New Jersey this week, persons were issued with notice to appear in court. So we can't make it look like say once them catch you and things like that, whatever. People have the right to due process. I may understand the criminals them say here was zero tolerance, but based on what me see them do, they gave persons notice to appear in court. So
I saw the New Jersey case talking about. What happened is one of the guy has a hearing for the 26th. I saw the case you're talking about.
That's fine, yeah. People get it. People get that.
He had already have a asylum hearing. That's why they actually lock him up and his parents get.
No, it's not one person. No, it's not one person. They actually raid a place in Newark, right?
In Newark, a fish market, a fish.
Right, and one citizen felt as if he was antagonized and whatever. But long story short, some of the people were given notices to appear in court.
The situation with East. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks for being. You're very informative, and it's very good because in this kind of situation, we need to have a level of calm that people know that they shouldn't be panicking, right? Because I think there's a lot of panic out there, and the way you provide information, I think, give a lot of people the assurance that there is a process going on. There's due process. Always in this country. It's a system of law.
Yeah, and I totally agree that the criminals them who come here, remember, the man then come here illegally and commit serious crimes. Yes, me not blame Trump saying I go send them to Guantanamo Bay. And the next thing is that the America's immigration policy as it relates to even accepting people. There is a remain in Mexico policy where they are processed in Mexico. So that is still in place as well. Anybody can reach up to the Mexico place and apply and then process them in Mexico.
But that is the issue. Mama asking me something. Is that the issue, or is the issue because of how him even treating say the students, the international students, and the people who supposed to be getting them status? Is that because it seemed like as if people conflate the two things and just lumping it on Trump and saying that him just doing bad to immigrants as a whole. So we have to separate the two issues. I don't think people are let me ask you, because only in America, are people really mad about the deportation, or are they mad about the treatment of immigrants, period, especially when it comes to the students?
It's Trump. People want America to be free for all.
Okay.
That's what everybody wants, America to be free for all.
James Bond, America is free for all, providing that you follow the laws.
Exactly.
But the students that follow the laws, why are they getting a short end of the stick then?
All right, so the students now who Trump said as imago revoke them status are the ones who were quote unquote support the Palestine thing, and them something that they got very political, right? And him really I said, you get me? I said, yeah. So that part. Listen to me. When you're in a room, if you want to get so political, and you're not even a green card holder,
I agree with that.
The state can look at you as a potential person where you're gonna be some activist where I will cause trouble, so we don't need over here. So
I agree with that. This Canada do the same thing.
Right, because these are educated people that goes to Ivy League schools.
Yeah.
But not to cut you, but some of them people who are protest couldn't even open them out in their own country,
Exactly.
No,
but you guys have to. You guys can be. You guys have to. If it's a free country, right? You have a free. The laws. Once you're in the country, the laws govern you, right? So why can't you protest if the laws govern you? If you commit a crime,
no. Once you're in the country legally, there are certain laws. Once you're in the country legally, there are certain laws can't govern you. What's going on now? You being illegal, you know, right? And
I'm talking about
the
student. I'm talking about the student.
All right, with the student now, you know, remember, you know, that they don't have a legal status.
Oh yeah, they do have legal status. They do have legal
status. When I mean by like a permanent residency status, them have like a student visa. You get what I say? It's a student visa that. So it's not like resident. You kind of have a permanent residence where you can say, yeah. So you have a student visa now and you come and you burn out, you say you support Palestine. Remember, you know, once you start burn the fire pan over Israel side, the trouble like the fear, brother. We can't go around that.
But that's not a crime. That's not a crime.
No, but hold on, no. You have to understand how the system works too. And
no, Emo, if you understand how a visa work. A visa is a privilege, not a right.
Freedom of speech is not applicable to no visa holder. None. If you are a green card holder or a citizen, yes, you can say freedom of speech, but a visa, you don't have that freedom of speech.
That's not the American Constitution. Once you're in the country,
listen to me. If you come to the border,
let me finish. I'll let you guys finish. Let me finish, dude. Let me finish.
Make him finish, man. Make him finish, man.
Yeah, make him finish. Yeah, what are you saying, sir? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dental. We're listening.
Like a loser.
Dental.
Like a loser, man.
Yeah, Black.
Till the mic going up.
It might probably. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying.
Can I say something to that?
I'm back.
Oh, you did it back. All right.
What I'm saying is that once you're in a country, right? Yeah, the country can decide who is in and who is out of the country. Can revoke that at any time. That's the prerogative of the country. But once you're in the country, you have freedom of speech in the country. It have consequence. The country can say, well, you're not a citizen, so we're gonna revoke your visa. That's fine. But you can't say you can't do it. Once you're in the country, it governs you. I was a foreign student here. The only thing I couldn't do as a foreign student, so all of this I'm talking, I know that. I was a foreign student for a long time. What you couldn't do in this country as a foreign student, when I was a foreign student, what I couldn't do, I couldn't vote and I couldn't work without authorization. Any other thing I could do, I could fly whatever I want to do. I could do anything else I want to do. I have a driver's license. I could do whatever I want to do as a foreign student. But the country can revoke, they can revoke my visa if they want because I wasn't a citizen at the time. But what I'm saying, but I could say what I want to say, but I know there's consequence because if you say something that they don't like, they could say, who is this? Take your visa away. But you still can't say it.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's nuance. I think there's nuance in just saying once you're in America, like let's say the Constitution, you can do anything. Not necessarily. For example, if a visitor reach the airport, the person is just a visitor, not somebody who live there. Them can go through your phone and you cannot say nothing. You cannot say nothing at all.
In the airport, the Constitution doesn't protect you in the airport because of the point of entry.
But what I'm trying to say is that they cannot do that to a citizen. That's my point.
Oh yeah, they can do that.
No man, but unless man, remember saying, unless a national security sitting and them flag them in the system or whatever. But guess what go on now, Denton? You have a student visa. The terms and conditions of your student visa is for you to go to school and do what you do. The terms and condition is not for you to protest and disrupt the school system and lock down the school like what happened in Colombia and all those Ivy League schools. It wasn't like a normal protest. The whole school locked down and it was a very controversial thing. So you get a visa to go to school and make sure say that's you do what you have to do and deal with it academically.
You guys are conflating.
Right. No, but
it doesn't because right. If you do we go to Colombia and shut down the school and big protests and police calling a riot and one bag of people get arrested.
I think you're conflating it.
I'm not conflating it because guess what? There are students who only had visas who were arrested for whatever disorderly conduct because of the whole protest. That's all me I say.
So they commit a crime. So that's different. That's different from what I'm talking about.
But that's what I was saying, though. Having a visa, the freedom of speech. What's going on now? If it was a U.S. citizen, U.S. citizen had freedom of speech, whereas guess what? Even if The police them want to put on cuffs on them and carry them away. Them just let them go after. You understand me? I say? Because them as right disorderly, make we just carry away and book you and whatever. When it comes on to a student visa holder, where I deal with disorderly conduct or protest on campus and them something there, they are not protected by the that's the what? That's the First Amendment?
No, yeah, but you know what?
You're talking about
Imhotep is actually right. The first, listen, I got a student visa when I went to Howard, right, from Jamaica, straight from Jamaica, right? Now, what is protected, right? There are certain things that are protected, but you don't have the full rights of a full citizen. So if in any way them see you as doing any kind of slight towards the law, right, them can deport you, because your purpose there is for program completion and then departure.
Right.
Right. Those are facts. So even though, so hold on. So even though them say underneath the student visa, them say that you have political expression, right? Them say that international students can express opinions, right? And them say that we can participate in peaceful protests. That's what them say. And them say that we can discuss political issues. That's what them say. But if it comes to where it
that's my
actually
point.
disrupts,
but I'm not conflating it with crime.
Let me finish. No, let me finish. You just finish. Yeah, you just finish.
Go on.
Right? But what Imhotep is saying is when it crosses the line to where it disrupts normal society, then that is a criminal act. In other words, you have passed the peaceful protest and you have passed discussing your political issues. Right now, you're disrupting school, everything is shut down, you're disrupting the normal functioning of society, and that them can revoke your visa because of that. That's all I'm saying.
I think we're talking past each other. I wasn't talking about that part of it. I get it. Imhotep was saying that you can't protest as a student because it does a cover under Constitution, blah blah.
You can.
I'm saying if you commit a crime, that's a crime. Right. I'm not talking about that part of it. If you're blocking traffic, you're doing this, you're breaking windows. That's a crime, regardless of what visa you have.
That's a crime.
I'm not talking about that aspect of it. I'm just saying, as a student, when I was at a student visa back in the day, I could have done anything but vote, work without authorization, and so on and so forth. I could have protested. If there was protesting in Central Park, I could have gone to Central Park.
Yes, you can. And I've gone to protest too. I protested. Listen, when I was at Howard.
When I was at Howard,
that's my point exactly. So when I was saying protest is not illegal in its sense.
No, it's not illegal.
Right.
But
That's my point.
When I was
all right. So all right. The people when them pick up, not to cut your arm, student. I just want to understand. So you all with the fact. So the people when them pick up, the students them. What are the reasons why them pick them up?
Right. So the point is,
right. That's what.
Rick. So the point is here. The argument is Trump say him go deport some of the student them where did I go out with protests. You get what I say? And with that's how we kind of start from. So the point is what those students did at the various universities started in Columbia, and the whole school lockdown and police have to come in and riot gear and all kind of something. Really and truly those students that caused that. If a visa them have, them are going in trouble because them go against the terms at them student visa. You get what I say?
But no, but Imhotep, that is a slippery slope because that's not against the terms of the student visa.
Exactly.
Hold on a second. Underneath the student visa, and I know because I had one and I went to protest too. Underneath the student visa, what is not protected is speech that incites violence or threats or harassment. But political expression, international students can express opinions and participate in peaceful protests and discuss political things without having fear.
It wouldn't be peaceful. If you commit crime, all right, it's just like the other day down at Jamaica with the lady where they bad up herself after Tickman did say, yo, the whole police force are gonna get it or whatever. Right. And them arrest her and charge her, and people are say, yo, freedom of speech and rate. And you know, I think a Christopher Thousand would have explained and I said, brother, from your go violence.
Yeah, when you go violence, that's it.
You know, that. So
yeah,
I think
you can't go in a movie theater go
you
shot fire.
can't exactly.
That's the freedom of
You
speech.
can't exactly.
Rick, remember saying no, these are things where we say even for our look ends when we are reasoning, say here go on. And everything you jump and say freedom of expression because once you're inside, but
once you're inciting, yeah.
What we were saying, Rick. Remember the outline where the students them do. What resulted in riot police company campus, the campus lockdown, it was chaos.
Then that is different.
A peaceful protest.
Listen, the bottom line is this. If it's a peaceful protest, like when we did for Mumia Abu Jamal, right? That is fine.
Right.
But when you have the armed forces coming in now to create order because there was disorder, it's no longer peaceful and they can revoke them visa. That's point blank.
Right.
That's
something I mentioned.
Yeah.
And a US citizen has night and day difference in rights.
Right. That's something that
I had a US
no, but a lot of people would have looked on it like, oh, because as students.
Difference in rights. Night
Come
and
again?
day.
No, may I say a lot of people would have looked on it and I say, oh, the word student would have be triggering in this situation. Like say, yo, you're going to attack people with whatever. But when they reason it out, you know, it's understandable because whether you're a student, yes or no, I break the people them laws and do a bag of foolishness where you know subscribe to when you're coming to the country, then you set yourself for anything, brother.
Exactly.
Right. Once you break the law, you break the law, regardless if you're a student or not. You're prosecuted under the law. Everybody prosecuted under the same law. You
because you come here for study, and I like you come here for being a walking rub for anybody. So as you say, if something now go right, you can protest, but you know say you protest within the law. But from your gone out of the law, you start being malicious and
you know,
exactly. And once you break the law, then that's what you do.
You're there by your own, brother.
Right.
Exactly.
And that's going in any country, bro.
That everywhere.
And that's fine. And that's fine because when we used to have a student government, right? We used to, and we still have probably the same thing. You have student government that advocate. Yeah. You have stuff on the campus that you want to advocate for as well. So you can do it within the rights of the student government. But you all know once you commit a crime, the first thing you do when you go to a country, you learn the laws as much as you can. And you know what's a crime and what's not a crime. So what I'm saying is that if they break the law, they know they break the law. It is law, the country. If they want to revoke their visa, I have no problem with that because there's consequences to things, right? You can. If you do it, you must know the consequence. And if they do it, that's
and you know what else too? What you just said?
You don't need to break any law.
They taught us that too in the government.
No, you don't. No, you don't
need to break any law for them to revoke your visa.
You are correct. They can revoke any visa
for any damn reason.
Now we're talking about like, we're not just keep it on the reasoning, man. We are talking about like because we know say visa are not right. We are talking about like in the case with the students them. And the word deportation. That's how we did. So we are saying man I get deported because them violate. It's just simple as that.
It's simple, but Rick, this is the thing though. You see, when we went to Howard and we had that student government, guess what them tell we? Them tell we say there is practical considerations, regardless of what them write down and tell you that you can do as a international student. There's practical considerations. In other words, when you participate in certain protests, right, you have to be cautious about breaking any kind of the local laws them, right? Not only that, your social media usage, right? If you post anything online that can be scrutinized by immigration officials, right, during the time when you're supposed to come back, like visa renewal, that can screw you up. And another thing too, if you expressing your opinion is fine, but if you take on any kind of leadership role in any highly political movement, right, that to them can use that as them discretion to not renew your student visa. They told us that as Black students at Howard.
That's right. That's true. Yeah, because I went to of course, obviously we've been through the same process. So you all know the rules. And if you want to break the rules, there are consequences to the rules.
Yeah, man. So I think a lot of people are reason out the thing because once a man here, them are deport student, a man does, don't really look on like the front line of the whole thing. You see, a man just a reason from wicked and right. But when I really reason it out, you understand, and I think this way applicable in every country.
But right now, Rick, said as Musk, right? Elon Musk and where the next what's the next Indian guy?
Vivek.
Right. Vivek. All right. So guess what going on now? They had some differences, and even with Trump base about the visa, the H1B1 type of visa thing, where the student visas, because what Trump want, Trump want the students them, because a lot of them come from India, a lot come from China as well. They go to these prestigious colleges. They are highly educated and they go back home. Trump did say, well, better than people stay here and build up America as well. You get what I say? So even people make it look like say Trump is so anti-immigration. It's not that. The reality of thing is this. You see, from South and Central America side, whether the cartel them a smuggle over the people them, a whole heap of man will link with cartel come over. Just like even a Jamaica, a man take a boat or a man go somewhere else, and they have a link because he's from that group and a group there. It is cause a concern for real. We can't deny that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As a man get hot at Jamaica, in the Bahamas, I see my Miami, I walk up and with him pants on my knee.
Right. So as we are saying, we cannot deny that. We cannot deny the fact say that innocent people or law-abiding people also have the right to apply and then process them. Trump only has said, "Uno stay in Mexico," while Biden did say, "We are going to release you in America pending quote unquote hearing and whatever."
And it don't make no sense, Emo, because 85% of people who file for asylum is not qualified. That's a one. And two, you give them a date to come back 10 years. So when they come back 10 years, and by the time that come through, they say, yes, we're going to send them home. Them don't have picnic, them don't establish a life. What is sense to do that for? That you really mash up family now?
Wasting time, yeah.
But that's the real. But you know that's the real reason why these people are coming. Because they know that they're not going to get asylum. They're coming because they want to have the kids there for chain migration. So a lot of these cases, America taking so little in terms of asylum. The number is very low. But
so they say I think it's 85 or 95% even get denied.
More than that, way more than that. It's a lot get denied because they're not qualified. What gonna be the grounds? War is not gonna. But people come and think they could buy their time and see as long as they can, and have as long as they can and so forth.
But that's why I say if it done with the birthright citizenship, something there. And
No.
I think
you feel that young man?
Yeah, man, I think the court going to hold it up too.
No. Let me tell you why, James Bond. Your argument is that you cannot be, you can't say you want to be an upright and law-abiding citizen, but you want to agree with something that goes against the Constitution.
Exactly.
Right.
The Constitution is interpreted, no,
James Bond. No, in this aspect of things. Right, that's the reason why the federal judge could block it right away.
Right. It's against the Constitution.
That don't mean when you go to the Supreme Court, brother.
No, but that's fine. The Supreme Court is gonna say that the Constitution,
right? That's the 14th Amendment.
It has to be amended.
It's the 14th Amendment. Yeah.
Any of you know what it says?
But what on the James Bond, we not to get technical on the reasoning. Make we just reason with common sense.
But that is why I'm saying it's going to be upheld.
No, but hold on, James Bond. All it says is that anyone born in America, we can understand that not Celia. Right. Anybody born on American soil is American citizen. A US citizen.
In the jurisdiction. You know,
in what?
That part there.
In what?
Everybody leaving out that part.
No, that's not
hold on, let me hear him say.
Yeah, say the whole thing.
I found it while ago on my iPad. You want me to read it? You want to read it for you?
Yeah, somebody read it.
Read it for you because I just found it on my iPad.
All right, Ms. Julia, read it.
Okay, it says, Section 1, the 14th Amendment. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof.
Repeat that part again,
are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside.
And
no
subject.
State.
We can't start this, Miss Julie. Subject.
No.
Hear this something, man. If Chago read it,
let me finish. Let me say it in completion. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the law. That means that anybody who born or naturalized in the United States, they are subject to that jurisdiction, and therefore they are a U.S. citizen.
Right.
That's what that means.
And the jurisdiction in this case mean U.S. law. It doesn't mean U.S. law.
Right.
Exactly.
It's remember, it's jurisprudence, That's why
Right.
it's jurisdiction.
Exactly. Under US
get
law.
me?
Exactly.
We'll see when it goes to the Supreme
James,
Court.
but James, you're
So,
not
so make we hear like James' explanation as to why.
How can it be subject?
What are people?
How can it be subject to a jurisdiction if you're illegal?
No,
James, you're not illegal if you're born on the soil.
Miss Julie, what they're saying is whoever you're born of, meaning your mother, your father, need to be legal for you.
No,
James, man, hold on. Let me say a quick thing because I think we're over top. James, man, we're talking about being born on American soil.
Exactly.
Because remember, say even you have people born in Hawaii because it's a part of America, they are US citizens, right? And what the Puerto Ricans them too? Not true.
Yes, Puerto Ricans are citizens.
Right.
Yeah.
Now the point is, as per the Constitution that Miss Julia read, once you were born in this country and you subject yourself to the laws of the land and its constitution and the jurisdiction thereof, automatically you are a citizen.
Automatically.
And once you naturalize by you swearing the oath and everything and go do that, right? You subject yourself. So automatically you are protected that way. So the word birthright thing, an executive order would be challenging the Constitution.
And also, hold on, guys. Keep it, hold on there, James. Keep in mind why this amendment, why it's called the 14th Amendment now, why it was amended, You know why? Because it was overturning the Supreme Court's decision in the Dred Scott's case in 1857. Yes. Hold on now. That Dred Scott's case in 1857, it actually denied citizens to African Americans. It denied citizenship to African Americans. You guys look it up in the chat. It's called the Dred Scott case.
This was implemented because of slavery.
James, that shows you the crux of the 14th Amendment. Right. The reason why it was brought in was because it was to overturn the Dred Scott's case, which was trying to deny citizenship to African Americans that were born on the soil of America. So that's why they amended it, and that's why it's called the 14th Amendment. And that's why the 14th Amendment grants citizenship to anyone that was born or naturalized on U.S. soil.
Correct. So can I speak now? So just like you go to Africa and bring some slave here. They have rights here. When a man jumped the border, that's a different thing. The Americans went to Africa and bring slaves here. Why?
Lord God, James, am I not talking about
border? Don't cut him off in a minute.
The reason why this birthright thing come up, the whole reason for it is because of the slave. It was meant for the slave. When the Democrat never want the slave pit them to be American. Right. That's why this whole thing came up. This Fourth Amendment has been to the Supreme Court one time since that, in 18 or something, with a Chinese person. And they wanted to deport the Chinese person. They didn't want to grant the Chinese person's birthright citizenship. And the reason why they did, they said, one of the parents was a resident of America, so therefore this person is an American citizen.
All right. So hold on, one second, Miss Julia. All right. If you are saying that this was for the slaves, from Wapikil Philip until now, that was applicable to everybody because the Chinese them who born over here, they are US citizens, the Indians, the Hispanic, everybody else, the Polish, the Germans, them, the Irish, everybody. Exactly. So and everybody are citizens now, James Bond. So
they're not trying to retract it though. They're not trying to retract it. They're saying moving forward.
Hold on. Even Jamaicans who had kids in America, right, automatically the kid became citizen.
The kid became citizenship.
So
Exactly.
so it's
I am
not
not arguing that
It's
point. What I am arguing to you is how the law is interpreted. That's not how it's supposed to interpret it.
Yeah,
That's why
but
they bring it to the
James
Supreme
Bond,
Court.
James,
So let me
James,
just
give me a
brother,
talk, give me-
that's not
Alex
true.
gonna talk.
That's not true.
James Bond. What Trump did is unprecedented. It will not stand up in the Supreme Court. We have a lot more precedents on the other side. And that's why the Supreme Court is not going to uphold what he did.
Exactly.
I don't know how you
So how can you talk for the Supreme Court, brother?
There's an entire, if you follow
how can you talk for
hold on, I can
That's
speak
what's
for them,
going
but
there.
if you follow the Supreme Court, they do not, it's a very conservative court, and they're not into making new laws. They're into interpreting laws and looking at the precedents. And
When the Supreme Court interpret a law, that's where it done. So you can't say what the Supreme Court are going to do, brother.
No, but the thing is, but one on a James Bond, the reality.
Okay, hold on.
James, you're being unreasonable.
You say what
the Supreme Court interpreting that saying,
right, James, you're being unreasonable.
Yeah, it's the dead versus Scott.
Right, you're being unreasonable.
Interpreting the law, James.
Right.
So what you saw a while ago is same way Jed versus
exactly.
Scott.
Exactly.
So did the Supreme Court? How did the Supreme Court overturn Roe v. Wade? Look how much years.
No, a different argument.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, I think. Hold on, no, I can't. Hold on, people, man. Hold on, man. Make me just reason.
There's no amendment.
Hold on, man. I said too much people attack James Bond. You know what? It sound like up here gang.
Nobody not gang, but
no, but I say everybody attack one time, Miss Julia.
But the Supreme Court interpret that law for one way how long? 50 or 60 odd years.
Yeah,
and then they overturn it.
They're not going up against an amendment.
James,
James,
this is where you're wrong, James. It's not an interpretation. The law, the amendment was made to make sure that anybody born on U.S. soil was seen as a U.S. citizen having the privilege thereof. So it's not a matter of interpreting the law. The law was made for that purpose.
All right, let me ask you all one question and I pass over the mic. I won't say anything. What is the purpose of the Supreme Court?
James Bond.
Answer me, brother. What is the purpose of the Supreme Court?
Interpret the Constitution and the federal law.
Exactly.
That's the
purpose.
But that not have nothing to do with it, James.
I decided on issues that involve constitutional issues, federal law,
anyhow, the Supreme Court interpret the law. That is the law.
Yes, James.
But you just say one thing you're gonna say, and I make you say.
Right. Exactly.
Real quick. Let me address a real quick, James Bond.
Yeah.
One, you brought up Roe versus Wade. When the Supreme Court did that, the case that the Roe versus Wade case is not based on an amendment. It's based on a previous interpretation by a previous Supreme Court. And so they looked at that, and they're looking at there is nothing in the Constitution that speaks specifically to a woman's right to choose her abortion. There's nothing in there, but the 14th Amendment was something, the Constitution itself was amended to include that. And now Trump is trying to overturn the Constitution to get rid of an amendment.
Right, and you can't use
you can't do that.
You can't use Roe versus Wade.
You can't use that either.
Jed versus Scott argument.
Did Trump file to amend the Constitution on this matter? Did they file to amend the Constitution?
That's the effect.
That's the problem. James Bond, that's the problem here. Because an executive order cannot challenge the Constitution.
That's right.
Exactly.
So here we go now.
An executive order.
James Bond, what's going on now? What Trump then need to do? I remember, brother, we are talking about the law because the court block it. Because even they do something where we have to deal with the Constitution, yeah, man, nobody couldn't trouble it like that. No little small judge couldn't trouble it like that. My point is this now. When Trump do the executive order, Congress supposed to be the one them for table the bill for amend the Constitution so Trump can do what he want to do.
Correct.
Right. And you know what else too?
If Congress not do it, an executive order can, because if Congress do it the same way how they did it with TikTok, the Supreme Court now go challenge it. Remember, that whole TikTok thing, from the argument present itself with it done a reason and I say, boy, hear what? The Supreme Court are going to side with Congress because it's a bipartisan thing.
Exactly.
When laws are passed in Congress, it is considered bipartisan.
And hold on, and you know what else too, James? respectfully, James, what we're not considering is the context of this law and how it came about. Again, right? Not only the Dred Scott versus the Sanford in 1857, right? With that, right? The Civil War, which happened between 61 and 65, 1861 and 65, right? All of that led to the push for fundamental legal changes to protect the former slaves. Not only that, the 13th Amendment, remember, so that was in 1865, that abolition of slavery from the 13th Amendment, it did not guarantee civil rights for the citizenship of the freed slaves, right? And that's why they had those black codes, right? So now when they have the Civil Rights Act in 1866, Congress passed, make sure so that law passed to make sure so it guarantees certain rights to them. And also there was also more of a push during that time for the constitutional amendment, to solidify the 14th Amendment, to ensure that equal citizenship and legal protections for all born or naturalized in the US. That is why the law was. So there's no interpretation. There's no matter of, okay, this is what it could have been interpreted as. No. And the reason why we can hammer out that point is because of the fact that look at why, the purpose and the time in which that amendment came about. It was very clear, and it was supposed to give people who were born on American soil certain rights. Not saying that them can't change it. Right.
Big up Seron, Seron's a class in session. Good show
Big
tonight.
up,
Super chat. But all right, so well on it. We would have want James Bond to give you a clear explanation as to why him think the law should uphold. I don't want nobody interrupt him. Just make him say what he must say clearly. So we once can understand what him reasoning, and then a man can respond.
Rick, all I am simply saying is what the Constitution says. You need to have jurisdiction in America. Whether legal status, that's why them say, whether one of your parents is a resident or a citizen or whatever, then if you are illegal, if the parents is illegal, you don't have no jurisdiction. You're not subject to any jurisdiction. What you're subject to if you are illegal here? What they're trying to do with the slaves is said the slaves are not subject to the jurisdiction. When them go wherever they go get the slave, them can't come to America. So what the forefathers of the country said, no, they have jurisdiction here because where them for go, they are here, and you can't send out them pity them. That is what the law was for. No? Whether or not they want to interpret the law, when it go to the Supreme Court, then those justice and judge will figure out how the law is interpreted. Trump did not file an amendment for the law.
Sorry.
If the Supreme Court upheld whatever the lower courts upheld, then Trump can now then go to Congress and file an amendment to the because now it got that's the argument done because the Supreme Court are going to say, well, that are the law and I can't go around that. Then Trump now have to go to Congress and file now to amend the Constitution. That is what is going to happen.
All right, Rick.
Maybe that's one thing.
Yeah. I understand James Man love for Trump make him optimistic about it, right? But if Trump has the executive order, right? Yeah, I understand it have to go to the Supreme Court to adjudicate it. But the Supreme Court could also say that, right? It could also say that it's a constitutional amendment, so it have to be amended the same way. It have to to reverse it. You have to amend the Constitution. But so that's what.
Yes, because the thing is enough.
Yes.
Family, we're talking about the Constitution.
Exactly.
We're not talking about ordinances and statutes.
Exactly.
We're talking about the Constitution.
Exactly.
So guess what now? You want to amend the Constitution outside an act of Congress.
That's
and
right.
The Constitution, it says, at the act of Congress can amend the Constitution.
You know what point you're missing? Trump did not ask to amend the Constitution. Trump is simple saying how the law is interpreted.
But he wants
hold on, brother. Hold on.
No. Yes, but he's trying to end what the
Hold on, Emo. If he was trying to end it, he would have got what he's saying. It's not even legal. That is his argument. You know, say it is not even legal. So what they're going to do is take it to the Supreme Court. If the Supreme Court say no, say brother Trump, right? This is not how the law is interpreted. Is not how we're using it. Then it done this, and that is the law. You pick the wording.
Based on the wording, James.
The Supreme Court is going to interpret what the word is.
James Bond, because guess what? There's no ambiguity there.
There's no ambiguity.
No ambiguity.
You
are trying to create an ambiguity.
You are trying to create a jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction. I just think that big cash attack. A long time I miss Lady B.
There's no ambiguity, my love. But
You
anyway,
wanna bless up,
continue.
wanna bless up.
Bless up, bless up.
James Bond, quick question. Let me hear you mention. What's this issue you have with the word jurisdiction?
Why you give back James Bond the mic so fast?
No, because I want to explain as somebody who work with ICE and all of these agencies, me just want to clarify it for him. So I want to make sure him understand what I'm talking about.
Question to your James Bond, did it?
I listening to him.
I'm ask you what issue you have with the word jurisdiction.
I don't have any issue with the word.
So what you get from the term jurisdiction? Because you mentioned children and the parents not having being undocumented, that shouldn't allow them to because
So
they're not
let me
fall
ask you a question. If you're subject to being subject to a jurisdiction, what that mean?
Okay, let me explain the jurisdiction, right?
Answer the question I asked.
Listen, I'm answering based on the Constitution, brother. Zane, know what me think. Okay, Zane, right? The only all right, people in the US are usually considered fully under the US jurisdiction once you're in the US. You are subject to all laws of the United States. You understand what I say? The only exception for children who are born on the US side is if their parents are foreign diplomats or enemy forces occupying the US territory at the time. That's the only way them not fall under that. Does that make sense to you?
Yep, 100%.
That's the only way, right? You hear me, James Bond? So you're not have to stretch out the
You're not
thing and
talking to
talk
me,
about
because there's
states
nothing
and
on
jurisdiction and what.
So you really
The moment you put on US
No,
side,
but
brother.
James, it's a bad
No, hold on,
attitude,
no, we
James.
don't want convince you. No, we just want you to know,
Right.
say, hear what is being said is the truth.
Exactly.
James Bond, I'm tell you this, brother. You hear me?
You hear me? Truth different from law. When the Supreme Court make the judgment and it all go to whatever judgment Supreme Court
No, James,
No, James. Hold on, let me say something. James, you know, James, I'm gonna tell you, sometime, you see what you just said a while ago, but there's nothing that one can say to convince me, James. You can't. Sometimes most times your reason good enough, but you see, whenever you feel like say you're going to hang on to a point like a pit bull on a bone, it's like you.
But
That
Ms.
means
Julie,
that
how
you
am I
don't
hanging on to a
want to
point
see.
when I said
James,
whatever
that
the
means that
Supreme Court goes, whatever the Supreme
James,
Court
you
rules,
don't
that's
want
what I
to
am
see
going
it.
with.
James,
How is that
but
hanging on to a boat?
James, but
Whatever
this is
the
what I'm
Supreme
saying,
Court
James.
rule, and that me I
You
go
are
with. Take
okay.
them rule and
Okay,
says
hold
the
on,
law
James.
is the law and you
James,
amend
but
it.
listen, James, you are saying, right, that if them take it to the Supreme Court and them realize say it was a misinterpretation of the law, then them can change the amendment and them can amend the amendment further, right? That's what you're saying, right?
There's no amendment there. If Miss Julie, hold on, just give me 5 seconds.
What are you saying?
No, just give me 5. If they take it to the Supreme Court, right? And
Yeah.
the Supreme Court agree with Trump that it's the interpretation of the law. That is the law from there
Okay.
going
So
forward.
this is what I'm saying though. James. The chances of them agreeing with Trump is nil to none because there's no ambiguity of misinterpretation of that 14th Amendment.
Right.
Not
And Miss
only
Julia,
because of what it clearly states, but because of the context in which it was carried out.
right.
So
So and Miss Julia, and the interpretation of the law right now, because we are dealing with we're not dealing with what if, and say when they determine what is interpreted now. We are talking about what is here
what is
as it relates to the Constitution. Everybody, irrespective of their race or creed or ethnicity and whatever, once their child is born in the
So who is arguing that point now, Emo? That's relevant to the point.
No, make him talk because it is relevant.
It's not irrelevant. Let me show you, so right now as it stands, everyone is born is a citizen. Trump has said as year ago now, he wants to end the birthright thing. Right. The birthright thing is enshrined in the Constitution.
14th Amendment.
Something that is enshrined in the Constitution, it cannot be changed to an executive order. It should be an act of Congress. That's the whole point of the argument. That's
exactly.
I think what James Bond is doing, I think James Bond is looking at it like, and I understand his point right to this point. Let me explain. James Bond is saying that regardless of what we think about the Constitution and any law that passed, right? Seeing that the Supreme Court is the final arbiter of every law, right? That's what I was arguing in the TikTok case as well. So they have to determine what it is. James Bond is saying that they could rule either way. It doesn't necessarily mean they have to follow the Constitution because they are just making their opinion based on their politics, sometime and some other reasons as well. So I think that's what James Bond is.
Thank you very much.
All right. Can I say something?
Wait.
I'll let you say it.
No,
Let me say
hold
something
on.
real quick. Give me a minute. Real quick.
Let me,
Let me say something real quick.
let me finish and then you could say it.
All right.
Right? So I think that's what Jason is banking on. But in Puerto Rico, I want this last point. In Puerto Rico, right? Puerto Ricans are easier to lose their citizenship than birthright citizen based on the Constitution. Because Puerto Rican was given citizenship in 1917 based on stature, not by the 14th Amendment, because it was way before Puerto Rico was given citizenship. So Puerto Rican can lose their citizenship by act of Congress because that was done by stature. The 14th Amendment for the birthright, based on my interpretation, but based on what we are thinking about it now, I think they have a better ground to stand than even Puerto Ricans that were born in Puerto Rico. That's my reading of it.
Right. So the essence of the argument, though, is that part of the Constitution is enshrined. It's not an interpretation. So here go on now. Anything that is enshrined in the Constitution is an act of Congress if you amend it. That's the process.
Right. And Imhotep, to go even further, and you're talking in the current, if the Supreme Court goes along with Trump, it would be like setting a new law, because for the past 200 years, the practice has been to recognize anyone born on American soil as an American citizen. So for them to make it know that going forward is not everyone, we're gonna create different categories of who born in American soil. That has never happened in this country. There's no precedence for what Trump wants. So the Supreme Court is gonna look at the way, even if it's an interpretation issue, they're gonna look at the way this law has been interpreted and practiced up to this point. You understand?
Right.
Because that has been the law. That is the way.
That is the law.
Have recognized it, and the only person who is interpreting it differently is Trump.
It's Trump.
Exactly.
And if you guys read the law itself and actually look at the history of how the law came about, you will see that there is no misinterpretation. There is no shadow of a doubt of what they were saying.
And to add another thing to it as well.
Now in the Constitution, so therefore, any act against that is unconstitutional. Now, whether he wants to make it constitutional, that means that the law will have to change. Now, what we are saying is, what we are saying is the Supreme Court, more than likely, is not in the business of changing the laws at this moment. That's all we're saying.
I mean, that's what before Lady B, but I want to ask Invest what him think about the whole thing there, if you have an opinion on it, and then we get to where Lady B has said.
Yeah, in my opinion, the birthright citizenship, I don't think taking it away from what I think Trump is looking at, because he's I think I watched an interview and say he want to look at it is, let's say you guys that live in America, you guys are legal and you guys have children, they are legitimate, so as based off you guys, so you get the children will automatically become citizenship, but somebody just jumped the fence and is illegal. That's what he's looking at. Like that person shouldn't become the children shouldn't become citizen. That's my opinion. And I agree with that in a sense where because it's illegal. For example, if you are pregnant, right? Let's say, for example, I'm using this to make my point. If you're in Jamaica right now and you're pregnant and you buy a ticket and you go to the you come to America and you reach in immigration, and if the immigration asks if you're pregnant and how far are you, and you say I am 8 months, or 8 months or whatever, and how long you staying in America, and you say 2 months, they're not going to let you in America. Why? Because they don't want your child to be born here, because you're not from here. So I think in that scope, I agree in a sense.
But
basically, let me say something real quick.
I'll make with you, Lady B. I said a long time Lady B there.
Yeah, thank you so much. Well, go on, everybody.
Big up, Lady B.
Basically, what I think Trump is thinking about, as what Invest said, with the persons coming in the US illegally, but also they were talking about people with working visa. Well, you come up to work, and at the end of the time or during that time you get pregnant, have your kid here. I think he's probably trying to cut that part out as well, right, along with the illegal people. But a lot of people gonna probably feel like some bias or me feel away with it. But I know like a lot of people come up here and they have their kids up here, right? They don't live here. Their kids don't live here. But when it comes down to tax time, they find somebody up here and then file for their kids. And I think those are some of the loopholes where probably me can't speak for Trump, but I'm thinking those are some of the things that they probably try to cut out or whatever. But Invest was correct, because if you're traveling up here and you're pregnant and your belly look a little bit too big, then definitely not gonna let you in, unless you probably lie.
Yeah, hide it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but
so
yeah, we should finish.
Yeah, so basically, but I agree with the Constitution, because I mean, I have nothing against who have their kids born up here, because my son born up here.
Right.
At that time, I wasn't a citizen, but I was a legal resident.
Right.
You understand? So, I mean, if this
But if it's a legal resident, it don't really matter.
You see what Lady B just said, though? You see what Lady B just said? Lady B is right, but the thing is this, Lady B, you see? That is when them trying to abuse the system and them call it anchor baby. So see, you were not doing that. You were going along merrily with your life, and then you happen to have your child, which is fine, which is the way how it's supposed to go. But there's some people who purposefully want to have them children in the States or in Canada because they want to have an anchor, call it an anchor baby. So them abusing that system. You see what I'm saying? Them come up just to have the baby. And sometimes them try to hide it. And I know of a couple people who have done that here in Canada. You understand? Come from Barbados, right? And hide them belly, right? And come up here and in 1.5 months, them have the baby in Canada, and them is a Canadian citizen. So it's abuse of the system. So you see?
But that's not even bad. Like, that's not even, is the parent Canadian citizen?
No.
Okay.
No.
Right, because I know of cases, it made me really upset, because, like sometimes you work so, like, as everybody know, when you work a certain amount, you can't get nothing at all from the government, not even estimate. And then you see people live at Jamaica, wherever country them live, their kid live there, their kid born up here, then come up here once or twice a year. When it come on to tax time, they find somebody to file for their kids, and it's like them I get my tax money them I get, because them live at Jamaica, them work at Jamaica, they don't contribute nothing to the US system, but yet them I get a $2,000 every year off of their child, and then don't live here. So I think those are some of the things where, right now,
Lady be fret not thyself. The Supreme Court going inside it.
Right now, I'm behind your power, James Bond.
And then
James, you got bet? James, make a bet now?
All right, let me say a quick thing and pass on the mic to people. All right. The essence of the argument is that this law that is enshrined is not ambiguous. Let me establish that it's not ambiguous. It is crystal clear. So there's no need for reinterpretation now.
Right.
Because there's no ambiguity,
there's no ambiguity.
Yeah, we understand that.
Right.
There's no ambiguity. Because
so
based on the wording, based on the wording of the Constitution, how it is worded, it is clear as they say. It has said, for your born an American soil or anything
you're American
property. American soil can also be all on them Navy ship and them sitting all kind of stuff over 1 year, whatever.
Hey, the correct term, when I discuss people coming in the country and trying to have kids and stuff, the correct term is actually birth tourism still. Is what I say?
Them call him anchor baby.
Oh, in Canada, that US
anchor baby.
So you want to ask you a question. So you're saying anyone in America, you're subject to the jurisdiction. That is what you're saying.
Say again, Jim.
Once you're in America, you're subject to the jurisdiction.
Yes, all laws apply. Yeah.
Yes, unless you're
That's
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. The
Legal,
Constitution
illegal, or anything,
applies.
you're subject
Listen, the
to.
Constitution applies, James man.
Let me ask him a question, brother.
Okay.
Emotet.
Ready there?
Yeah, man.
So you're saying that anyone in America at all is legal, is subject to the jurisdiction. Legal, illegal, whatever, no matter. Once you're in America, you're subject to the jurisdiction.
No.
That's what you're saying, Emotet?
Well, on, man.
Where that come from anyway?
Anyone who is on American soil is subject to the American jurisdiction, whether them straight or illegal.
Well, but if, and I don't hold that belief, and you does, but if you hold that belief, of course,
No,
listen up, hold on, brother.
Oh my God, there's no belief.
No, James man.
There's no belief.
No, but
you
James
can't have a
man,
belief.
It's either fact or
You can't change your mind. That's his
yeah,
thought.
that's fine, but here go on. It have to be logical still.
It has to be logical and legal.
Guess what go on now. If the Constitution I say one thing, brother, I know where a next man feel, where the Constitution say at the end of the day. And it's not ambiguous. That's the
It
whole
is very
point.
clear, James.
And the brother explained jurisdiction earlier.
Exactly, I'm gonna explain it to him over and over. I'm gonna explain it to you. So there's no ambiguity there, James.
All right, so me, Donald Trump, and all them like them is idiots. I will let it just tell you.
No, James.
All right, let me talk about
I'm not running in a circus.
Yeah, so let me ask you that again. Go ahead. 3 or almost 2.5 hours, not even one dancehall topic. But anyway, let me ask you now one thing. So, like a person would all listen right now and no papers and in the streets of America right now, and just a look about the place and I wonder, what would that be for advice to them at this moment?
Go home.
Very hard, voluntarily.
Yeah. Let me hear you say him what because
well, guess what go on, there are still legal options here, not true.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Good.
Fall
So
in love.
people can genuinely meet people and it work out and them do a little thing and legally them can still get through. So here we go now. If a man realize there is that option, yeah, a man can work with that. But if a man realize here go on, him not see that option there and him something there, a man if he just know say here what him make sure say him set certain foundation down a yard. So at least him can say, boy, so I eat this for me. We going back a yard now and one little house down there and probably 2 trailer down there and sitting there.
Right.
And couple of years.
A lot of people that does like how Miss Julia and James and just say, yo, go home. But it no must be that simple.
No, it don't have to. But to me, instead of you being deported, voluntary departure is better because if you're deported, you have a slim to none chance of being able to return. But if you voluntarily depart, then you can get an immigration lawyer and you can work around it. But I wanted to say something to James. James, listen. Once you're on U.S. soil, you are subject to his jurisdiction. No, look at it this way. Despite your immigration status, even if you're I just want to just be clear to him, say the fact that you as being undocumented are subject to the laws, to follow the laws of the country, right? And also them also benefit, even when I'm undocumented, from certain constitutional protection like due process, right? That means that whether you are a citizen or not, you are subject to the jurisdiction of the soil that you're on. So let's just clear that up right now. There's no argument there.
Yeah. But another thing, we have to be real about something, too, right?
You have to change your status. In that regard, I'm sorry. In that regards, if you're illegal, reason why you call the change of status, you have to change your status, then certain rights apply to you. For example, you come illegal and you become an asylum seeker, then you're protected under some jurisdiction.
Right.
But if you're illegal, certain things you're not going to be covered.
That's true.
That's why you have to change. Like somebody get married, then you change your status.
That's true.
So
but
it doesn't.
But you're still subject to the jurisdiction of the USA, though, even if you're undocumented and you're illegal.
Right. Yes,
yeah.
You're still subject to the jurisdiction.
Hey, Rick.
I'm glad you're eating the marriage, right? Yeah. A lot of these people are here now. 80% of the people that are here that just come in the last 20 years or 25 years are not eligible to get citizenship in the United States. When Bill Clinton was president in 1996 or 97, he passed a law that If you don't come, if you come to the border without you getting stamped at the airport, you can't change your status here. Very few avenues available to those people. Like you have to be like an asylum seeker, or you be like an abused person, and they grant you that, or you snitch on somebody, right? They still have some category you still can get the papers.
Right,
but in general, you can't get the papers here. Because
Hey, you're referring to the I-94 number.
Yeah, man, I'm talking like a person who get a visa and then forward over here, and the visa might say, all right, cool, and 6 months, and you know,
exactly,
right,
you know, at least you can prove so you came to a legal port.
Legally, you have
Right.
I-94 number.
I'm gonna come through the bar, like, you know, come through the bar and there for a while. You know, say if you're married to a woman, it have more difficult for him. Like,
Oh, you have to go back home. Yeah, you have to go back home.
You can't get
Right. There's something people have to be careful.
So let me explain that. So let me explain that, right? So if somebody came in, let's say in the past year or two, somebody came through the border, right? And they know they married somebody. The issue is, first of all, before you can't just do that and adjust your status. You have to have a case within the immigration court, meaning you have to seek some type of asylum, right? You hear me? Now, when you do that, they're going to put you in removal proceedings. While they're in removal proceedings, right? Of course, you have to fight for your asylum. If them grant asylum, then you still have to figure out a way to adjust your status. So now you still have to get married and do all of that. So even though them grant your asylum, it doesn't mean that you're going to stay here. You still have to figure out a way to adjust your status.
No.
Asylum doesn't adjust your status.
If you get asylum, you can stay.
Listen to what I'm saying. You still have to adjust your status.
Yeah, but if you get asylum, you don't have to get married to get papers.
But listen to what I'm saying. You still have to adjust your status.
Adjust your status.
Asylum does not give you a green card.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Adjusting your status from one.
But you don't coming through the border and getting married doesn't fix anything. You don't fix anything. All right.
No.
Yeah.
If you get asylum,
That's why I think you guys are saying once a person in America, them have all the rights, and I don't believe that because why is it that one person come here? Why is that? Hold on. Can I say something or no? Hold on.
Make him say what him say.
Hold on.
Yeah, make him.
I'm saying people wouldn't be pushing to change them status so quickly. Why somebody come to America and okay, I'm going to seek asylum because that give you coverage. If you're illegal, you have no protection at all. You have none. Yeah, that's why you have to change your status.
Yeah, but invest. No, but hold on there. Invest, you're gone extreme because the thing is that's not what we're saying, you know.
Always extreme when that's what everybody do. What's extreme in that?
No, but listen to what I'm saying. No, listen. That's not what we were saying. What we were saying was we know that if you're illegal, you don't have certain coverages, right? But that does not mean that you're not under the jurisdiction of that country. That means that you do get certain benefits, as in due process. Even if you're illegal, you know, you do get due process. No, you don't. You might not get certain rights and stuff like that, right? Because you're not covered, which is true. But that's the same reason why, as an American, you can go to Dubai and have sex with somebody or do something and you end up in a prison. Why? Because even though you're a visitor, you are still under the jurisdiction of their laws of that country.
Just to clear that, just to say something to what you said, Miss Julia. If you're illegal, now just 1 second. Let me say this last point. If somebody's illegal, let's say, if somebody's illegal, this due process that you guys talk about, the only time due process is when the person is changing their status. Then you have to go through the due process in the courts by getting a hearing and stuff like that. But if you're illegal,
1 second, guys. Let me say a quick thing. Well, let me say a quick thing. The first thing first, invest.
Nobody not allowing me to say what I say. Everybody can say something. I can say my point too, whether I'm right or wrong.
Yes, well, you present the argument. Other ones and ones that say, but are you dominating? Nothing wrong. The mic at the reach. But what I'm saying is this, brother. Your argument is you are dealing with the right of the person in America. When the argument is everyone in America is under the jurisdiction of the American laws.
Right, with two different things.
Yeah, it's not about the right the person
It's not
have.
about the rights.
It's about
Exactly.
what they are under the American laws because what them do not wrong in our country. Them are get
Exactly.
locked up and charged same way.
Exactly. They're
That's
under
what
the
the argument
jurisdiction
is.
of that country.
Yeah, it's not the right and
It's
privilege
not the
that they have.
rights. It's different thing.
Yeah, let me get a real quick talk. Imhotep, again, thank you for providing the correct information to a lot of people out there. We need to
It's
make
not
sure.
only Imhotep.
And Imhotep
It's not
alone.
Imhotep alone.
Julia, I'm sorry, but Imhotep
Okay,
just made the point really clear, right?
That's not like to do that too sometimes.
Give everybody credit.
They give and love to give
Even
the man them the
yourself
credit.
too.
Yes,
But
we
don't know why we have
Hold
no,
on.
them do it. I'm not for call him up.
I second time he do it since he come on, Miss
Do it
Julia.
and do it to Lady
Miss
B
Julia,
too before,
you know
and
what?
other men do it to Lady B before,
Miss
and
Julia,
also to me.
come on,
You
man.
make a point, and then a man will
All right,
say it, and
real
I'm gonna
quick,
give the man
real
the
quick.
credit. I don't know what that is.
Exactly. I ignore we not
real quick.
contribute to the whole discussion.
Exactly.
All right.
I need
Let
to
me
stop
correct
it
myself.
because it's
Miss Julia,
disgusting.
Miss Julia, I am absolutely sorry. I didn't
Okay,
mean
good.
to downplay. You have been on the right side all night, and I took for granted that, right?
Okay, good.
Conversation.
And Lady B to something.
I mean, not hear you to me
Appreciate that.
contribute nothing. Rhythm Palace.
And Lady B too, exactly.
No, man, but
hold on.
Come on, people. Everybody has
No, we have to
remember, remember, say Lady B and Miss Julia tackle Rhythm Palace. Make him respond. Yeah, make him respond.
Everybody contribute. Come on.
Lady B.
No, yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is something that I
this.
noticed with the men, Rick. And
No,
you remember,
man.
I said it to you before, and I said it to Imhotep before too. I noticed something with the men. Sometimes a woman or me would make a point, another man come and say the same exact thing, and them say, "Oh, this man, oh James Bond, you did it." I mean, I said, but me just say it. I am the one who just said it. It's like the mother thing with giving woman.
No, Richard, it's your good man.
That's true, Miss Julia. I'm with you on that.
Thing.
All right,
No.
Miss Julia, I am absolutely sorry. I'm
okay.
Thank you very much for correcting me. All right,
no problem.
And no offense was intended, right?
Okay.
But the way Imhotep said it, right, and it was so clear, and of course he was backing up your point, right?
Okay.
So, but it's important that because a lot of Mrs. You can look and you can see a lot more people are listening tonight. You can understand why, right? Because it's a sensitive topic, and it's important. We have people like James Bond, and he has his opinion, and then we have Invest with his opinion as well. It's important that
camera on, you're oral.
Yeah, and oral. But it's important that we are very clear on what we are discussing, and what Imhotep did just a while ago is really the reason why I interjected, is because he made it very clear that on the one hand somebody's talking about rights versus jurisdiction, right? And so to make that very clear is very important,
right. And I thought that I was also being clear, but that's okay. Right? Continue.
As a resident of the United States, you have certain rights. As a citizen, of course, you're gonna have more rights, because otherwise why would you even have the distinction? Right. So there's more right that you have under the Constitution as a citizen.
And that's what I was saying. That is exactly what I was saying too. And I thought I was very clear as well.
So
when I said that if you're a citizen, you have certain rights, but if you're undocumented, you're still under the jurisdiction of that country.
Absolutely. And that it's very important that point is very clear, because I see that there's a lot of conflation going on.
Yeah.
Right. And it's very important that people understand it clearly. Invest is talking, and he's very, he's very animated, and he's very, he's very compassionate about making the point about rights, when that's not what we're really talking about, because James Bond is so he's so stuck on the jurisdiction issue, and that's what we're trying to clarify, that once you're on this land, you are subjected to its laws, and the only exception is if you're a diplomat or if you're born of a diplomat.
Exactly.
Right? There's no stop it. It's subject to and under is two different things.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Subject to and under.
James Bond.
No, James Bond. I'm not even going to try to split the hair, but all of us who live on this land, we are subjected to the laws of the land, unless we are diplomats or children of diplomats.
Exactly.
That is it. There's no other exception.
The only other
I think
that means that we don't need to go to the Supreme Court. We need to just make you pass what do I have to do then?
No, the Supreme Court have to answer the case because Trump brought up. It's like somebody bring up a dispute. Anybody, and look, anybody can bring up a dispute against you. Once a dispute,
And that is the reason why we're
Hold
doing
on.
this.
James Bond, I said something. Once a dispute,
Oh yeah, so someone long ago, I'm quiet. Quiet, brother.
Once a dispute is brought up in the court have to hear the case. That's it. So the Supreme Court have to hear the case because Trump brought a dispute to the court. The federal court shut it down. So now it has been brought to the Supreme Court for review. The Supreme Court is gonna uphold the law. They're not gonna use.
And
their
that
own
is your opinion, brother. You can't say the Supreme Court.
No,
we just have to wait.
Hold on.
Opinion, bro. Stop talking like a fact. That's your opinion. That's an opinion. That's not facts.
James
That's
Bond,
your opinion, bro.
You're good at interrupting people, but listen, let me explain something to you. The court of this land, the judges, everybody in this country is subjected to the laws of this country. The judges form their opinion based on the laws that are there. They are not there to make new laws. They are there to read the laws, interpret the laws as it is brought before, as a dispute is brought before them. So when they are reviewing this matter, just like they did when Biden had his
bro, you talk.
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, because I want to say a quick thing.
When Biden had
the point, them a little quick time of coming.
Rick,
Land the plane, brother. Land the plane.
I listen to a lot of people tonight, you know,
man, I don't really make comments, but you know,
I just want to make my point really quick. The reason I'm not talking so long is because I keep getting interruption and then I have to start over again, right? When a president make an executive order or pass mandates, the Supreme Court have to review it and determine whether that president overstep his bound. If there's already a law, the Constitution is there on this matter. There's a 14th Amendment, and Trump is trying to undo a portion of the 14th Amendment. And he's trying to do it outside of Congress, and Congress is supposed to be the one passing laws. So the Supreme Court is going to review it from that perspective as well. Was the president correct in his can he be allowed to do this executive order? There's already a law in place, the 14th Amendment, and he's trying to go up against it. So the court have to evaluate that entire thing, not just their interpretation of that law, but whether Trump was proper by his executive order. That's
all right.
it.
Let me say a quick thing there. And I make it short and spicy as well too. First thing first, this argument is not about opinion or interpretation or something we're enshrined in the Constitution. Or something we're dead enshrined. So any change to it cannot be to an executive order. That's all we are saying. Because that's not how it go. A Congress have to do that. And we can't go around the argument there. Something we're enshrined in the Constitution, and it's not ambiguous. We're done with that.
I think we're on the same side.
Brother, you know, just start, brother. You know, just start, man. You know, just start, brother.
I mean,
exactly.
You go from one long flight a while ago, so make me talk. No, you go from one long flight to Dubai and come back, brother.
James Bond, you're mistaken. You're mistaken for me.
You're mistaking us, James Bond. It wasn't me, but you could talk still. You're mistaking us. But go on.
I'll wait for the Supreme Court, and you can finish the argument.
Because I was gonna say, James Bond, I was gonna bolster what you're saying. I was saying that even though we think you're interpreting it wrong, I understand why you saying the Supreme Court can do it, because they can. Your Supreme Court doesn't necessarily have to follow what we think is the law. They can interpret the way that they want to interpret it, and that's where
the reason why we
James
have
Bond is
them
coming from. Right, and that's where James Bond is coming from, because they're politicians, but they still get nominated by a politician, and most of the time they're in line with the politician that nominate them.
Yeah,
so that's what James Bond is hoping for. So that's what James Bond is hoping for.
But respectfully, though, remember the Supreme Court is there on matters of the Constitution, right? And where the Constitution is crystal clear to everyone. Nobody now try to change nothing. If that was
you're an intelligent guy, and you know, and everybody on this panel knows. So out of that 9 judges, if 5 of them say I saw them think it go, and 5 say I not saw them think it go, the law is what the 5 say it go. You know that too.
But based on the word in
drop
the
the mic.
Constitution, as
In the matter based on what? Once in the matter based on what? Once
Hold
5 say I saw it go emo.
Yeah, but
you
hold
know
on
that
now.
too.
But based on the wording, you know, right? And the facts are over 200 years that stays same way so, right? And nobody not change it, and everybody come.
It has never been challenged.
No, well, I know. What we are saying now is that the wording of it, there's no ambiguity according to the wording of it.
But what you're wording or no wording, if the 5 out of that 9 interpreted to be that way, the law is that way, and the argument done there. So me, you, and Trump can't change what the Constitution.
Right, and the interpretation are gonna be based on the wording.
That's what you feel. The interpretation is going to be of how those 5 judges interpret it. Me or you can't say how them are going to interpret it.
No, but members are legal document.
Understand where both sides are saying,
right?
Yeah, I understand both sides.
It's not about personal interpretation, a legal interpretation.
It's legal interpretation.
It's a legal document, you know. It's a land document, you know. So it's not no personal interpretation. It's the
not
legal
personal.
interpretation.
It's not what you feel. It's not what you feel. It's
right.
It's not what you feel it should. Listen, it's not what you feel it should mean, or how you think it should be.
Ms. Julie,
how it should mean right
respectfully,
now.
you're wrong. Is what those judges feel it mean. Trust me.
According to the legal interpretation of the Constitution.
It cannot be Miss James.
If they say no, if they say yes, that's what I mean. There's not nobody can do it. Whether or not you feel like what. There's not nobody can do.
But James, listen. There's some things that are so clear that is clear because there is no room for misinterpretation. As in, if you commit a killing, right? That is against the law. There is no unless it's self-defense, right? There's that caveat. But when it comes on to this, there is no misinterpretation. There's no space for it to misinterpretation. What it is saying is anybody who born on the soil, them is an American citizen.
That is subject to the jurisdiction. Under the jurisdiction. Keep letting it leave out that part. So when the Supreme Court decide who is subject and who is not subject to the jurisdiction, that's when we're gonna have the meeting.
It has already been established.
But everybody's subject still, whether you're legal or illegal. That is the thing.
That is what we are saying now. That is what we are saying. No.
It is already established.
It is already
established. The Supreme Court decide. If the Supreme Court decide that illegals are not subject,
hold on. I see the problem. Hold on there. No.
Argument done.
James, let me just say one thing. I'm gonna show you where the misinterpretation is, right? Jurisdiction is broader than citizenship. Jurisdiction, it refers to the power of the state to regulate their conduct, enforce laws, and resolve disputes, regardless of your immigration status.
Right.
Regardless. So jurisdiction means jurisdiction means the law of the land. In other words, it's not a matter of your legal status. It's a matter of your physical presence on that soil.
Miss Julia, I think
Dudos.
I think what me and you, Miss Julia, I think what me, you and Imhotep and I forgot the other lady name arguing.
Lady B.
Lady B, right? We're arguing by law. James Man is doing it by feeling.
By feeling.
And
unless you go now.
Let me finish.
This is a legal argument, you know.
Right. But let me finish. But I understand why is he doing it.
I never even finished. But hold on there. Let me tell you something too. You know, that you talk about the due process, blah, blah. Let me tell you, the due process is also in the 5th Amendment. It guarantees fair legal procedures, even if you're undocumented, even if you're facing deportation. It guarantees that the 5th Amendment, go read it, and the 14th Amendment. And also in the 14th Amendment, there's the equal protection clause that ensures that everyone, regardless of your status, is treated equally under the U.S. law. That means that you're under the jurisdiction of
That's
it.
why I said it's
right.
Right. So it's different than rights.
Right.
That's why they were able to go to Jamaica and get
right.
Look, that's why if you
me and Lady B now got certain places in India, or me and she got certain places in Dubai, and without a man, not even Dubai, but Middle East, and without a man, and we are walking, we are show cleavage. What you think I got them to be? They will say, oh, they're just Americans. Oh, they're Canadians. They're Western. No, because we're subject to that land's jurisdiction.
And that's why when you're traveling, they say as a U.S. citizen, you need to know the laws of that land that you're going to, so that you can be.
Thank you.
So,
Right.
But
yeah.
yes,
It's
but we are
good.
arguing something that James Pan is not arguing. James Pan don't
No,
care
no,
about what we're
no,
saying.
no, no. Well, on, man. No, man. Yes, what the argument is, and me think we did done iron it out already.
Me think so
Right.
too.
You understand me? I say is that it's up for interpretation, but it begs the question: what is being interpreted?
Right.
Exactly.
And it is a legal document that is enshrined. That is what is being interpreted. So here go now.
Exactly.
If it's a legal document to enshrine, it cannot be sent that way. Do it to
Exactly.
Congress because Trump have the majority in a Congress to do it as well.
I think
Exactly.
we open that, but what James Pan is open for on the other side is that these are individual Supreme Court judges that have their own opinion and their own biases, and they're gonna vote based on that, not because of the
They have not done
Constitution.
that.
Right,
They have not
but
done
they
that.
have to work with the
The law.
interpretation of the
Laws.
Constitution, the
They have
law.
to
They don't have
work
to.
with what
They
the
don't have
They
to.
Supreme
don't have
Court.
to. No, they don't have to.
After they make
Yes,
the
yes,
decision,
they
there's
have
nobody
to.
who can
Yes,
Okay,
they
overturn
so
it.
do.
what?
They have to
Okay,
because
listen.
They
then
don't
Let me
have
say
to.
this.
When
then
they
their
make their
ruling can
decision, there's
easily be
nobody that
turned
can
over by the next
overturn it.
court.
When I talk about, you don't know the country laws work. When the
No man,
Supreme Court
no,
make a
hold on,
decision,
man. No,
there's
hold on.
nobody who can overturn it.
No, hold on.
So,
That's why there is a majority, because guess what? You have some will say yeah,
And that is
and
why
some
I
will
said
say
when
that's
nay.
what
five of them,
James
that is
Pan
why I
is.
made the point earlier. So when any decision what five make at that at the law, no
Yeah,
care
but
what
hold on, no, but guess what going now? Their decision is based on the interpretation of the law as well.
But
And the
Right.
Imhotep, you
Constitution.
just like how I interpret the law, them can interpret the same way.
No, but you are saying no, but you are you are
I joke
dismissing.
this.
No, you are dismissing what
No,
is
you are
in the
dismissing it.
Constitution. That's the
Right.
problem.
Yeah, but
So
James Pan don't
Right.
care about that. James Pan just care about their voting the way that he feels.
He feels.
Right.
Exactly. That's
And they
exactly
can.
what it is.
But what he's saying that they can as well because there's no law against them.
Them are going like them can't. The man
Right,
can vote
they can't-
anywhere them feel.
Right, they can vote any way they want.
Yeah, but
That's
that is
true.
still a hypothetical
That's a-
argument to challenge a legal argument, though.
Exactly, but that's what James Pan is open for. I understand.
Right,
We're on the
but you
same side,
can't,
you know.
you can't challenge the legal argument.
Right,
You can
but
open for.
Yes, but we
James,
That is
James,
not
we're
a
not saying
hope.
that
It's
them
a,
can't,
it's not a
James. We're
hope.
not saying that
That
them
that is the
can't,
reason
you
why
know.
it is going to the Supreme
No,
Court.
but
But
Yeah,
the
because
Constitution only can
the
say them are going
Supreme
to
We're
rule
Court,
not
one
saying
you
way.
know
them,
what them do.
James.
You
They
don't. None of us
decide
know
on
what they're going to do.
cases.
James,
Hold on there. Let me
yeah,
read this.
Lady
They
B talk.
decide cases that involve constitutional issues, federal laws, and disputes between states. The court also has the power of judicial review, meaning it can strike down laws or government actions that it finds unconstitutional. So
Right.
it can go both ways. It
It
also
can't.
serves as the final appellate court, meaning its decisions are binding and set
Thank
legal
you, Lady
precedents
B.
for
Thank you.
lower
Yeah,
I'll
but
rest my
nobody not
case.
saying no.
That not change, not the James
That not
Bond,
change
because guess
nothing.
what going on, James
It not
Bond?
change
You only
nothing.
they are argue to the court to go rule one way. I don't know they are arguing. I'm not saying
Everything is
no.
pretty.
No, but hold on, no. Nobody is arguing to say we're arguing about this particular situation. We're not go all over the place. We are stay right here, so at the Birthright. All right, that's how we did. Right? So when me I say no is that the Supreme Court that is enshrined in the Constitution already. The Supreme Court justices are there to interpret the Constitution, not how them feel or for them personal opinion. It's based on their analysis of the Constitution, and when they are dissenting or them say yea and nay, all of them put it in a writing. They give their writing and reasons why them interpret the Constitution.
Right.
Not how them feel or how them intuitive side I tell them.
I mean, not how them feel.
The Constitution.
What you're saying don't make any sense.
Of course.
If I read a document,
is right because
if
when
I
they-
read a document,
when they're writing it,
When I remember say a James Bond
time.
alone that
Yeah.
they on the opposing
if I
side.
read a document, that's why you have composition at school. If I read a document and them say write what you understand from that document, anything I write from the document, that is what I understand or I interpret the document. What you mean? There's no guideline. It's what
No. So
the TV white.
No, make me stick to the TV white. No, make me
But
stick to
then
the
there's
practical,
gonna be-
right?
Hold on there.
Make me
Hold
stick
on
to
there.
the practical. This document now, sure we were wrong because we don't see you show we what is wrong with the word in the document, which is in the Constitution.
But if I read the document emo and I feel like it's wrong, me feel not so it's supposed to
That's how you feel, James Bond.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God
bro.
Almighty. What?
A true James Bond. I can't how you feel
If I
still
feel
in
that
life.
way,
I can't how you feel.
Hold on there. James,
Una
let me
go
just say
like
something.
say. Listen, una
Yeah.
go like say. Una
Hold
go
on,
like say
James,
to just make
hold
a
on.
ruling and say I saw him feel.
No, but James, you know what? James is right to a certain point. Let me just say this. James, it is true that technically technically the 14th Amendment can be changed, but to do so is very, very difficult because it is a part of the Constitution amendment process. Now listen, the first thing what them would do if them want to change that constitution and change that law, them have to propose it, right? Them have to have a
Miss Joe,
two-thirds vote.
you're arguing a different
Hold on,
point.
James.
I
Hold on,
understand how you change the
James. James,
constitution.
you always
No,
interrupt
but
and
you're
then
arguing a
you
point
vex
that's
when
not
people
valid, Miss
interrupt
Julie, to
you.
what we're saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
But
Because
No, but
regardless,
James,
Mr.
listen
Finish.
up, James.
Miss Julia talk because
Finish.
it's uninteresting.
James, you got to let me finish, okay? So first of all, it's true that after them do the proposal stage and them have to win by a 2/3 vote in both the House of Representatives and the state, right? Through the Constitutional Convention. Then after that, them have to go through the ratification stage, right? Which is 3/4 of the state legislature. I think it's 38, right?
38 out
Then
of 50.
after that, right? Them have to have a high threshold for support against that. So yes, it's true. Technically, the 14th Amendment can be changed again and can be amended again. But
It's a long
right now as it stands, James, there is no space for misinterpretation because it's not a matter. There is nothing ambiguous inside of it. It is just saying this is so. You're born on the soil. That means that you are an American citizen and you're under the jurisdiction of the country, and that is just flat. Them can
Right.
change
I
them.
have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
All right,
If I can get the chance.
All right, Miss Julia. All right.
Yes.
So first thing first, right?
Yeah.
Based on what you just said a while ago, right?
Yeah.
When you look at the whole interpretation of it, and as you say, it's not ambiguous.
Right.
When you look at the Constitution itself and how it is enshrined right now, what you just read a while ago says the same thing where we are saying from morning. It can be done, but it's to an act of Congress. So you see how you mentioned.
I didn't read it. But
Right,
that's okay.
okay. That part where you're talking about the legislator, the lawmakers, them.
The lawmakers, right.
An act of Congress deal with it. So get what? Trump can do it, but guess what going now? It's an act of Congress, and him have the majority. So go ahead and make somebody table the bill to amend the Constitution so it can end it. That's all we are saying.
It is a legal work.
And then, Miss Julia, there's another way to amend the Constitution is to have a constitutional convention, which they say has never been used.
Right.
And that's where 2/3 of the states has to come to a convention like they had way back in the past.
Right.
And, come up with a way to amend it. So I
Right.
think very highly unlikely it's going to happen.
I think we are putting it somewhere where James Bond not looking for it to go.
Everything
what James Bond is saying that
all that's just been said.
No, but hold on there, James.
All of you said is very relevant to the point.
No, James, because guess what?
Have to
you know what they
that.
always do? Look at what happened in Vybz Kartel case when they look for precedents. Let me tell you something. There is a precedent on this. In 1898, right? The Supreme Court actually interpreted the 14th Amendment again. And the court actually ruled that anyone born on U.S. soil, except for the children of foreign diplomats or hostile occupying forces, was subject to its jurisdiction and therefore entitled to birthright.
Thank you. That's why I said it was already settled.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Somebody
So
said that earlier.
guys, no, but hold on. So guys, go I don't know, look it up on yourself, guys in the chat. Look up the United States versus Wong Kim Ark of 1898. This is where they actually brought back the 14th. Hold on.
I was the one who brought that up.
The 14th Amendment, James.
You know why I brought it up?
James.
Because they were trying to revoke her citizenship and they were saying
James,
no,
listen now,
because
hold on,
one of her
that's not the
parents
point.
was a
James,
resident.
let me finish now, James. That's not the point, James. The point of the matter is that they brought back up the 14th Amendment to the Supreme Court for it to be interpreted. And that interpretation of 1898 will be used as a precedent again in this case. And the Supreme Court in that case, they said that everybody who is born on the soil, except for if you're a foreign diplomat or you are born from a hostile occupying force, you are an American citizen and you have birthright citizenship. So they're going to use that
in that same case that you're talking about. The reason why they brought it up is her parents was residents of America and they did not want her to have birthright citizenship.
Right.
And Supreme Court says once one of your parents is a resident or a
No,
citizen,
that's not what it said.
you are a citizen.
But
That's not
but
what it
it's
said.
not.
No,
That's
no,
what it
no.
is.
You missed. No, no, no.
Her
The
parents
court
was a
said
resident. Her parents was
that's
not
not what it
illegal.
said. That's
Well,
not what
I
it said.
know. Well,
I
I
just let
know.
you
No, no,
finish
hold
your
on,
long
hold on.
time.
No, Timothy, that's
Guys,
Let me tell you
misinformation.
again.
No,
hold
you
on.
have to correct it.
Again.
But what the
You're
problem
too
No, that's
why
misinformation.
we still fight for talk,
Miss
brother?
Julia,
Right.
explain it again
Hold
because
on.
No,
that's the
listen, that is
jurisdictional part.
And
that is
basically,
the
I think when
misinformation.
I
We need to
go
clear it
around
up.
circle
Hold
with
on,
this
let me
argument,
explain it
yeah.
again. No, no, no. The court ruled from it was not because of the fact that one of them was a citizenship. The court ruled that everyone born on US soil, except for the children of foreign diplomats or hostile occupying forces, and I'm reading this right now, that says that you are subject to the jurisdiction and
Miss Julia,
therefore a
Miss
birthright
Miss
citizenship.
Miss Julia, you read that before, and I understand, right? I
Yeah.
just want to show you this. What James Bond argue is that the law where the Supreme Court interpret already,
right?
I hit at the same thing him want them to interpret.
scenario.
It can't make no sense.
They're not gonna do that. They're gonna
They're
say
not
it's
going to
already
do
been
it.
settled. They're
Right,
gonna
them
say
done
Settle already, James.
So it's so a different time at the same argument. You want them to know what them settle already within that time, you know. You want them to go revisit where the Supreme Court settled. That are the thing.
Right.
No, but we argued it from a law point of view. Again, James Bond is arguing it from a feeling point of view where
exactly
people
yeah,
but
feelings above law when it's a legal argument.
But James Bond is arguing it from an interpretation point of view. You can what's come all right, first
Is it legal interpretation?
Wait,
the court already interpreted
all right,
it.
so for instance, you're in the government. So for instance, Trump was in there like 4 years ago, right? And he sent something to Supreme Court and he didn't get it passed. But he didn't have the majority Republican on it, right? And they get to nominate like a couple more. And he said, okay, now I have the majority. I'm going to re-challenge it again. Sometimes they do that. So what I think these are the stuff James Bond are open for.
No, man.
Prime example, Roe v. Wade. Prime example, Roe v. Wade.
Wait,
but I don't want you kind of add things to the thing,
I'm not adding to it, but I'm just saying I
James Bond said. Because guess what? You said James Bond interpretation. I just want to know if you are talking about James Bond legal interpretation or how him feel.
Legal. No, it's how he feel now. No, illegal is that. No state to standard. Legal is no state to standard.
Legal with there. The legal with there. Yeah, it's a legal argument.
But James Bond is not talking about legal. He's talking about.
Yeah, but
yes, of course he's talking about legal. Of course he is.
We don't want to talk about James Bond feeling.
Yeah, he's arguing that it's legal. That's the reason why Trump are gonna be successful.
No, but he also said that all you need is those people to say yeah, 5 to say yeah, regardless of legal or not.
And that one, no, you have to take it's a different process.
That's not the process. Let me show
you
a
different process.
Yeah, if Congress approve the amendment, and then now you have states or citizens sue and them appeal it, they can carry it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court are going to say, here we go on. This is an act of Congress, a bipartisan act of Congress, according to the Constitution. That cannot overrule it.
But anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
no way.
Because we see a man are sweating in each other and say, yo, no dancehall topic. So, let me ask you dancehall related. Yeah, so we see where we can start with Spice, like our reach us. So we see where they say, yo, in terms of the school system, Spice, if you have a tour and a pass, I say, fit and suitable. However, she was stating that, she wasn't going to perform her songs, and then still I say, yo, she fi jump off a tour. I don't know if you have any thoughts on that.
Well, I think that's stupid because if she's not gonna perform her songs and she's not gonna be, doing anything that is, that could potentially be influential to kids, which I don't even know what that could be. She is gonna be doing this event, doing this tour, and she's not gonna be performing. So what is it about her that is so offensive that she shouldn't be around these students? Like, I get that.
Right.
Let me answer you, Motep. Come on, your own answer first. Yeah.
All right, so quick and fast. This is not something that happened before, This kind of unprecedented, You get what I say? Because We can see videos with all skeng. They are like a primary school and certain singers sing. We see other artists all last year. We see other artists at schools. You get what me I say? And
I guess that one of situation where a man show up still at one school.
No, Rick, guess
but
what?
Different from at school tour still.
No, Rick, throughout the history of our school culture and dancehall, a lot of the artists had school tours. Where did them tour the schools them, do all the artists them. I recently know it now.
Yeah, most definitely, we know that.
Right.
You know,
So
but normally,
it's not the gospel artists them did do the school tours. So what I'm saying is that based on the lyrical content where them artists they did a deal with, them shouldn't depend on a school tour either. So we have to look
like which artists do.
Eh?
We can give you an example of an artist where I said do a school tour where you can say why this person shouldn't depend on a tour.
You know, say no, me not say them fit depend on the tour. Me I say based on them people here, morals and ethics. Based on where them I say no, none of our dancehall artists them should never ever do no school tour. I'm talking about our hardcore dancehall artists them.
Now, what me ask you like in terms of school tour, because I understand as me say, a one man pass through one school when normally go. Me I talk about like a school, like because normally you usually have them tour there. Where you have like ching and them you upon the way, whatever you see.
Right.
May I ask if you don't have like a school tour? Like,
I've had. Me know some artists, man. You have the whole.
This man and you know that's a Roger Wild and them man. Me never see them man upon a school tour, brother.
Well, yeah, man. Them get couple schools, then get some schools, and then one school then get still. It's a craft them, and then one school them get either. But I'm saying even before them, we had dancehall artists, hardcore dancehall artists who were doing school tours, meaning say them do all 6-7 schools in our particular area where them go on them holy mic, and it was a fun day. Everybody would have little fun. You get what me I say? So when me I say now with spice situation. In terms of the message, like the message supposed to supersede nobody personal feelings. I mean, if he said,
probably spice that after them whatever probably. So you think it was clear before they make that statement there? Say she don't fit perform. You think it was clear before say she wasn't going to perform? I don't think she just said that. After the situation,
I think it's after. Dancehall artists now go up on a tour and perform. That don't sound right to me. That doesn't make any sense. They're gonna hold the mic and say something, but the church group pressuring them to end the tour. If the principals didn't want her there at particular event, I could understand that. But for a church group to say they don't want the tour, pressure them about the tour, I don't dig that. Because church, some of the worst most of the time. Some of them are the worst. You know what I mean?
No, but the thing is this, Rick. All right, guess what going on? Not church where I come pray over none of them murder their body and tell we say God I go forgive them and them exactly. Right?
Exactly.
The church them carry them and they go bury them and pray over them and wish them all the best on the journey and them sing all them sitting there. Them want to come tell me.
Not technical still, bro.
No, but when I say it's a moral argument, the ones them are used for spice.
Because the church argument is that. And this is the reason why I ask if Spice did make it clear that she wasn't going to perform, because I think for them argument is that fear type of content is not suitable for the school. Yeah, church pray over Batman and all of that, which is hypocritical. But I think if the church going to the school, I don't think the type of content where them are going to present wouldn't be palatable for the people. So I am saying.
I know one kind of song, Spice. The Spice do a whole heap of song where that is suitable for anybody to listen. So if that was the case, them could have just said to her, say, well, you know, what songs are you going to perform, and then select what them think would be appropriate for kids. I mean, what them did.
What?
Yeah, go on, talk.
What songs Spice sing? What song Spice sing suited for children? I send my children to school to learn arithmetic.
Hold on. Artists were probably if I knew. Rhythm Palace. You have to remember, you know, the one thing Spice established say she never did have a perform, you know. That's the first thing. You see, so it no matter how much song you would have said she have, And to me, there are artists out there where, because me who know one skank on a school tour, brother.
Nope.
Exactly. Right after if a music came, I got to deal with.
No credit law either.
Because I don't think them music for them type of content
it's fitting for children, exactly. Exactly.
So all right. If it was clear from before, say Spice, like I go on it to the school tour and she does go make the youth them know say yo, stay up full and all of that and whatever, and them a blaze a fire. Me understand that, you know. You see, but you know, if them probably like have a view of saying that hey, she go sing or perform or promote certain type of songs and energy, and we don't want her there. We don't know.
It's probably the overall thing with
somebody mess up, man. Somebody mess up.
Where?
I don't know. I hear some noise. You hear it, Rick?
Oh, I invest.
Oh, invest. Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the argument, Rick? Them don't want her there, and then she said that she have to be there. What's the problem?
The church.
They cancel her. I think they cancel her, Rick.
Yeah, obviously she have a new single.
Right.
You know, where she would have promote, it seems. And you know, she thinks that the message behind the single would have suitable for the youth and for me and know say, yo, I don't know if you hear of the song or whatever. You know, what she has said she not take no golden show and you know, spit pan her, no boy could never. But we didn't even do a thing on it where she not mention the youth where sing the you know, people pissing on
the and respond to her and
yeah. So may I say, they are saying that based on the fact that a Spice, them not think she suitable for like going on school because you know, I don't know.
All right, so Rick, let me show you a quick thing now. You see, you see if it's like her promoting the song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can be a problem with the school and the church, right? But if it's her promoting a message, yeah, it's a different thing. So I think the line kind of blurry where them really feel like so she go perform the song, which she go perform the song. Really, but I've heard her saying that she just didn't want to go talk to the youths them and them something there. So if that was made clear, I don't really be here still. Me really feel like them, well, if you are going to promote your song or whatever, or promote something, you are going to really perform the song. You are going to sing the song, but her singing the song though, yes, certain words in it, hey, it is going to be inappropriate. But they do it all the time. That me I say. So that's
they're probably trying to make a change.
Because the message may be a good message or whatever, but probably them just look and say, oh, certain things. Not because I don't think a child in a school supposed to hear nothing about golden show.
No, I don't think so.
Right.
Regardless of bring across a message.
Right. And then not only that, but Rick, this is where I ask the question though. Because may I try wonder if it was a matter of she going there to actually talk and encourage the children and just sing the one song, or if she going there to actually perform. Because the thing is this. Okay, if she's going to go there to perform, she's not going to just perform that one song. What other songs are in her catalog?
She according to what she said after she got turned on is that she never did go perform.
Oh,
that's post turning down. She said that we don't know.
That's post turning down.
We don't know. Like
so obviously, as we said, the person here says Spice upon school tour. This is what has been promoted from posters and so forth. And the church has said based on Spice type of songs them. Me not really see why you need to go in our school. So
I don't think so.
All right. So Rick, you know what the problem is here?
Yeah.
The problem is again, is that a lot of our schools are owned and operated by churches. So even the schools them where I go perform, a church really own and operate them, brother.
Exactly.
It's just that sometimes them hypocritical because you have other artists who will perform there and a still church own it and it's not a big deal. So what I'm saying is that the message in the music where Spice convey some aspects of the song itself is slack. I want the younger youths hear that. But the bigger picture in the message where she a focus on the essence of the song, where the song I represent. You get what me I say? Me think so that message that she did want to convey, even though me hear she has said that she never ever go sing the song, but me don't know how it was conveyed to the church or the school them to say, boy, yeah, we don't want them type of
but if there is an artist and you can't you go on a tour, you can't perform a song then. You don't feel like that in itself set away.
What's the point? What's the point? Because
it depends, it depends, Rick, because I guess I go on now. Remember, say as artists more time, them either have them foundations, right? So you can be acting in the capacity as the leader for your foundation. So say a different movements you make. You get what I say?
Because in terms of like thing that donation and them thing there, I think she make, because I seen a newspaper recently where them say she make a $1 million donation or something like that. But me I say, just all right, just like how you have if you have like a reggae artist or one dancehall artist where have clean music like so forth, and them are go on a school tour, me could expect them to perform. So me I say the fact that but because man in I chat I said Spice have so much songs with message and whatever. So me I say why you would go at a school as an artist and you not perform.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I think
if I may say this, as an educator, I mean like throughout my years then for 29 years, right? Me personally, when me said that, I'm thinking she would not be, I mean, okay, who want bash me, she would not be the appropriate person to perform at a school. Because when me hear of that, me say the only one of the songs that come to my mind is like skin out me pum pum. What kids them? You know, I know me alone listen to that.
No, true, because
so you see what I'm saying? So that wouldn't be an appropriate person to choose. If they say, all right, just donate some money, whatever. Like everybody have their different role. So
because the thing is, Lady B, just to add the way I say, Spice the biggest it's them most the ranch, So it's like if you go at this school as an artist and whatever, more than likely I'm gonna go on for year 2 tune. And if you can't see your biggest hits them, it come like it defeat the purpose, brother.
You know, make no sense.
All of them songs when me hear man talk about in the chat, them not go no show go listen them there from Spice, brother. Man want to hear the hits them.
No, you're ramping shot.
But that's it.
So these kids nowadays are them the song that they know. Them know it more than me and you.
Right. But Rick, let me ask you this: what age was the school? Was it what age were the students at the school? Was it a high school or was it a
it was remember it's a tour, so it would be several
high schools, Miss Julia. So you have Pitney they were at 12, 13, 14, and guess what now? When you have them days they are school, and at the middle are where we always is either inside the school auditorium, right? Or on the outside where we always portion. Right. So the old school step up on them balcony and see what go on and them thing that everybody are witness what go on and I hear what go on. So it's not like that.
I'm gonna ask you a question because if you feel like if it was Shensia, they would have the same issue because to me, when I hear people say, "Oh, Roger Weil or this person perform at school," to me, 2 wrongs can make 1 right, because me think say based on Roger Weil content, him shouldn't do that either. So even if he did it, you don't think him should have did it either.
That's why I show you Rick say here go on now. Them have to be consistent because we see skeng them a perform. It might be a one school and whatever, but based on them people a logic, skeng them not to perform and
them not to perform.
But probably the difference is, Spice event would have been more official because it would have promote flyers and all of them things. Probably them man just turn up a one little school event and
right.
Yes, I kind of different because even the girl Peter, me see her, I sing one song, I think there a perform one song, Skinny Toad, turn back we and bag or something, and then I want school.
True.
You know what I mean? I say, but that not fitting for a school ground.
Right, right.
Yeah, but my point with this is, if we not go pre-spice man, that we not have to keep it real with everybody. You can't
Yeah, that's
single
true.
out spice alone
Yeah,
and whatever.
Rick,
Larry said 2000 songs she can sing about her
yo,
pum
Rick,
pum.
Rick, okay, yeah, good night to the panel and
Good
the
night,
chat.
dear.
Good
That's
night.
it. Yeah, you know, say Rick. You see, it's first thing. What a weird part of the No Spice song them.
One world winner, man. Come
Yeah, they
on.
have to keep up with
Yeah,
it. So
I'm
they
yeah,
a
but
spice number one. I want
yeah,
a number
yeah,
one artist.
first thing what the pass, when me the passer do. Him say him a read the lyrics and read. Then, or if a woman a sing about man and woman, where the part where that bother the passer. That's a number one where the passer where him claims him at all. But first thing, Spice got sent Catherine. She never perform. She go in at the auditorium. She talk to the kids them. She tell the kids them say this is about no, say no, don't give in to be pressure. Have a voice. Don't follow the media. Shut talk to the kids them decent. Me not say nothing at all wrong. With Spice going to the school them and deliver. Where it's coming like say you know what it coming like if you invite Kartel for come to the school and for come talk to the youth them about violence and everything, the man go say, yo, if you send me Kartel can't go because him know what it is.
Right.
So go talk about it. Me not say nothing wrong for Spice got to school him and talk about right now the school him the one them with the pastor right to where I said but the school him still ask her to come and people after I said no go and don't follow the pastor.
But
You
you know one thing.
No, it can't work to MP.
Hold on,
It
them.
can't
Hold on,
work.
man.
Hold on, them. Let me say-
We're not keep the argument real, bro. Because I think if Vybz
Yeah.
Kartel if perform on primary school or whatever, I think they would have similar argument.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
What can I
And
the only issue me have with it is that if them are go have that view, it cannot be for Spice alone. So we can them are say for Spice and then we see Shensia are over the same way because both of them content similar.
But Chensia go on school tour, Rick. Chensia go on school tour now. And sing what song go and try it up on the internet. So me no see and Spice have sung Spice first thing Spice put out a ads. Not really advert, but she put out the ads. And she not spend nothing about perform in it. She said she'll go there and she put show her clothes and she'll go wear got the place and them thing there. Way. This pastor jump up and talk about this and talk about that. In a church, most corruption there, man.
No,
go and talk
no,
about
but hold on there. We are conflict. So hold on there.
Yeah, because brother,
Hold on there.
I think brother, I want to stop trying to force
You
on
conflict the
right
argument,
way.
man.
Yeah,
You
it's not
conflict.
right.
Hey, can I make a quick point?
One not winner is because I'm gonna say, oh, this person do it or that person do it. All right, wrong, brother.
You can't do that. Exactly.
The problem is that, as me say, I think whole selective thing. I just
Rick, why you say it wrong? Why you say it wrong?
Because your content, brother. Nobody no want to see Skeng go perform. I don't primary
as
school.
as a body.
No,
right?
Yeah,
but hold on there, Rick. You see, if she was just going there to just give a speech and talk to the children, that would be different. You see, because she talk about perform, right? No, and that necessarily that song and the video that was promoting it that looked vulgar. That is the bad taste. And not only that, but you know what this is? It's a classic case of give a dog a bad name and hang him. You see, because of the fact say how she most of our songs are vulgar, and because of most of the performances are what them say should not be around children. So them have an image of her in their mind, and them say give a dog a bad name and ban him. So that's the difference between she and Shensia. When Shensia now still have some raunchy song, them will probably see her because them very very what you call it you know prejudice. Them probably see her as more decent. You understand what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is what Rick is saying is true. But what Rick is saying is true.
As Rick
What Rika say is true because the fact of the matter is if she cannot be accepted by the school board because of our content, then all of them Monday, them should not be accepted by the school board and do school tours either. Because of them content.
Right.
I understand, say you have people who do like a one-off thing, but me not think there was an official tour with these people.
But Rick, guess what? In the barbecue days, you know, when we have barbecue at high school, brother, of course, you have artists where you know once they get booked or but then get booked for fast, they might not charge the money like that or whatever, but them book and they pan it, and then I tell you who will come at the barbecue, brother. Dancehall artists too.
Yeah, me understand that, but me I say probably I say probably people may look on like a school tour as a different thing.
Yeah, something more official.
Probably a man we get a leak through, say one jeans here or something go on, and one pass student will become one artist. Oh, Popcorn I go pass through Happy Grove or Seafoot or whatever, and our Chronicle I go pass through Maranpi or Skillibeng or whatever. That kind of different from a person where I go do like several tours across high school or whatever. But may I say, probably, there wasn't much clarity because probably if it was established, say, listen me just I go say what me I say,
right.
This is not performing any songs or anything. Me not think this conversation where we have now would that make sense.
That's what Sophia Jacob said.
Yeah, but somebody said that.
That's what Sophia Jacob said. She said that she was not going to perform. She was just going to go there and say.
Yeah, but Miss Julia, I say, when did everybody get that understanding? Was it before the outreach or after?
Right.
From the beginning, she said she never perform.
That's a lie.
No, but let's come back.
Upon Ron Moshe, show me get the understanding that she not perform. I don't know if she did say it before that, but
Rick,
yeah.
Everybody, I've been listening to everybody talk. When the backlash came, Spice announced she's doing a school tour. The backlash came. Spice announced she's doing a school tour. She never gave no detail or whatever. She said she's doing a school tour, blah, 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 whatever. When the backlash came, Spice made a video with the clothes that she was going to wear. Said, see there, I'm going to cover up myself. This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to perform the song. I just want to go and talk to the people then. Says after the backlash, Spice came out with that video. So the guy that talked about Spice did that before is not true.
So James Bond, she got to catch high school. If you perform,
she seemed like she know what she talking about.
I am telling you that Spice came out after the backlash, show her clothes, says, see there, me not have no breasts to show, me not have no body to show, me not have a long thing, me not go perform, I just want to go and talk to the student. She went on TVJ the morning and said the same thing, and she went on the radio station and she made a video.
Yeah, but Mr. Sugar,
what should I go say? And that would have been more convincing. This is what Rick. I'm gonna say.
All right, Rick. So maybe say it shouldn't be about like a tour or the amount of shows where you're gonna do, but the lyrical content. You understand me? I say? Yeah, you was the artist and the lyrical content. So here go on now. Based on that metric there, I couldn't even one song and one school you go. From your type of artist we sing certain song with the lyrical content, you're not for there at the school.
Right.
But I agree to that, James Bond. The only thing I say, I think it have to run across the board. And not people who you like or who you not like.
Right. But
you have certain artists, where them do one song here and there where probably you can consider say one gangster song or whatever. But you have one skin out song or whatever. But you have certain artists where them catalog really adult catalog, brother.
But the problem what happened with this, Spice went on all the platform and I know she's having a school tour. Usually, you see Skeng one primary school, whether the Skeng school you want the teacher or a past school or whatever. There's no time for anybody getting a backlash.
That's true.
Sometimes it's after we see
that's what it is.
Spice went and made a whole publicity because
she promoted
that person, whatever. She promotes, she had this and that or whatever the case is.
Yeah, that is what it is. But Rick, you know what else it is too?
Official James Bond.
But Rick, you know what else it is too? Actually, too, you have to think about the school board's position too. Because of the backlash, them they don't know problems with the parents them. So then probably so even if them probably say so, you know, said the woman was just going to come and talk and was going to say this one song. Them no want deal with the backlash from them parents. So guess what? Them no want make them job no harder. So she's not worth the headache. So that is why they do it.
But additional, Miss Julia, they could even if she said she wasn't gonna perform, right? They still could say they don't want her there. Spices and Love and Hip Hop fighting as well. So they could say, well, you show other, even without your music, you show other things that you think is not good for the kids as well.
Right. I can't go on platform and I bring the people I'm working in a Grace Hamilton are going to the school and the Spice are going to the school.
You have to
you
cannot separate this thing from the character. You cannot separate it. A lot of people think that
yeah, but you know what you just said, you know what, dear, as I said before, is a matter of give a dog a bad name and hang him. That is what it is.
What kind of the girl is an interviewer? The girl she has signs, she can't sing.
Listen,
hold on, MB, remember saying no, right? Listen, me, Spice, I do a tour free promote a message we in a song. Right? Here we go on now. You can't say a Grace Hamilton because a Grace Hamilton, you know, it's all right, a school cheater keep and foundation at work and it's in there. Once you promote a message from a song, you know how the thing go. I mean, that is Spice, is a song. It's a message in the song. We can't.
She up on the stage and she talk about the message of the song and she talk about sex. She talk about finish. She said young girl, she talk about sex, she talk to them, she mentioned everything. In a St. Catherine High School, we want to look it up. Me not see nothing wrong with that. What she do wrong?
No, well, I know. Me agree. You know, all we are saying is that they need to be more consistent with it across the board because if them have a concern with the lyrical content of the artists, then apply it to all of the artists.
Don't be so selective.
But that is why I say that is why them would have treat Sensia different because them have an image of Spice in them head. Right? So regardless of what the woman do, even if she say, I'm going to come, I'm going to be covered, I just want to talk to the children. Them everything of them heads and because of the parents, them ignorant of Spice, all them think about Spice is skinning out and pum pum.
But Miss Julia,
I'm just saying it's because of this image
but at this moment, we're Shensia reaching our music. If a man go look and say, well, them a go Spice nothing turn up our school because our content. Me not think if I'm gonna even look on Shensia color black or any angle where I look upon it from. Me not think she far off on Spice with
I don't think so either. No. But Rick, we are reasonable. Rick, we are reasonable people. A lot of people you know say them very, very prejudiced, right? And that's the fact. A lot of people will look at Shensia and look at her Spice and think that Shensia is more decent than Spice. And them don't know the characters. Them don't know the woman. You understand what I'm saying? So the public image.
But I think they would not judge it from the content.
No, but not only the content, her image too. Her image have a lot to do with it. It's not.
No, but what are the different? But hold on. Outside of them color, what are the difference with Spice and Shensia?
First of all, as what the young man just said a while ago, which she fighting on the love and hip hop when she go on the stage and she lift up her foot and all of them something there what she doing. Listen, I'm not saying that is right, and I'm not saying that they are right. But what I'm saying is, in public persona, in their mind, especially them school people and them church people, that is how them think, Rick. And these are facts.
But I don't want any of these artists. I don't want any of these artists telling my 12-year-old, 13-year-old about sex and what not to do in sex and so on and so forth. That's for the parents or a counselor.
These artists are not trained. Who could do that? Yeah.
Because me no see in terms of in terms of Shensia and Spice, me can't really different.
We can't see it either.
So me not think at this moment if there is a school tour advertised because at the end of the day, as me say, the difference is, you know, a man can turn up our event and sing 2 songs and whatever. And then we have the argument after. A perfect example like West King, they do. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. And I'm gonna say, but West King had what is event. But if Yes, your artists like Skeng on a posters and say I go through the schools them or whatever. Me not think that I go pass the pastors them. I think I see them.
I think we'd have the same.
They're gonna have the same.
Yeah, I think probably Popcorn or Massacre may get a chance because people may look and say, well, even though them have like whole heap of gangster music and whatever, them do have a catalog where have whole heap of that type of general music.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, me not think a Shensia or Spice would escape that still.
All right, so Rick, let me share that perspective, right? And if we look at the essence of the conversation, Spice do a sex education tour. Or sex
the tour that she did do?
No,
so she couldn't go in a school.
Hold on, no. Let's look at the essence of the conversation. Hold on, no. Remember, you know, hell no, and she talk about no make no man. Remember, you know, and it was her song is the antithesis to the Virgin. The song was I make me piece in your mouth. Yeah. You deal with that sex education in the schools. The thing about that, it is a taboo subject in the church, and it's a taboo subject in the school.
That is true. Okay, I didn't realize that.
I said, why? Well, Spice not to be the one for promote the sex education towards the youth them. So, all right, that's the argument they really and truly, that's the essence of the conversation.
Right. That is the essence of the conversation. Now that I understand about the sex education, that makes a
lot of people may look and say, well, me no want bring no sex business to my kid. Whether negative or positive.
That's a touchy topic in the schools, you know.
Ask Lady B. Lady B will attest. Say if it come between the parents, them giving them a fight and an artist, they will let go of the artist. Not true, Lady B?
Yeah. You don't want to deal with the
you don't want that
and
trouble.
Disgruntledness.
Facts.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, Rick.
So that's all that is.
Invest. Let me hear Invest view upon this thing. If you have a thing I say.
Yeah. I have a strong opinion. Right now, especially this all I'm going to preface my conversation. You see, we love our culture, but sometimes because we're patriotic, we overlook the problems that our culture creates as well. Sometimes we overlook that, right? Yeah. And there's an existential crisis going on right now, especially with the youths right now. I see the worst behaviors, the worst of human behavior in our society now. The uncouth behavior is sickening every single day. And then, and to make it worse, when you go out into the society, the music itself, like what we are promoting is degeneracy, you know, when you think about it, you know, all about killing and the underneath and the stuff. It's kind of sickening now when we see the direction of our country going. It's really crazy. Really. I mean, no, so we love dancehall, we love music, but sometimes we're not supposed to go in there with blinkers on and blinders to say, oh yeah, and not any artist can just go in any school. It's ridiculous now what's going on now, especially the young people. We live our life already, almost half of our life, depends on our age. But the young people that are coming up, 20, 25, 18, them almost like them lost. It's almost like them lost. Everybody is just, it's just the behavior is just sickening. Right? I was in Spanish Town, and I just say all the young youth, them it's like there is no, what's the word I'm looking for? There is no morals anymore. There's no ethics anymore. There's no values to uphold anymore at all. It's none values. And that's what me care about every single day. I don't give a damn about the music more than the values of the young people.
Right.
That's what me care about more right now, you know.
Yeah.
Right?
I want to hear your view on like Spice. Why the person in the chatter is panel now go like Spice cause Vegas theater?
New.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah. But anyways, when we are trying to get to Invest, I want to hear why your view on the whole Spice and the school. I feel like, yeah.
In my opinion, artists like that shouldn't go to no school at all. Because me send my kids to the school to learn arithmetic, maths. Me don't want to hear them say nothing from no artists. Especially the type, the caliber artists, the material them promote. It's an oxymoron, to be honest with you. You know? It's oxymoron. You will come tell me this good thing, oh yeah, but then your song says something counterproductive to what you just tell me.
There was a
what's
cultural
that?
song. There's a
100%.
cultural song in Eric. There's a cultural song, right? Me I show you say the way it's ingrained in our culture. This song go teach the youth right. It was a popular song. Remember right.
Yeah,
So it was a part of our culture still to teach the youth right. So here we go now. You see the whole sex education in schools is a taboo subject, and the schools are not comfortable with it. The church are comfortable with it, especially if it's not from someone who is certified. I saw them very petty that way too. And based on the nature of the tour, it is really a sex education tour. It is.
And as we say, I agree with Invest. No man can tell me about dancehall because I'm a man. But like dancehall, I'm a blackboard dancehall mostly. So people must know that. But in terms of like where Invest, I agree 100%.
100% agree with the Invest.
The only issue me have is I think it will run across the board.
Across the board, right?
Who you like and who you don't like. You see?
Right.
I remember saying this.
Like certain things we just steer out of the school area, brother.
Right.
Give me just one. Give me just 1 minute. Let me just say something. I know it's different, but may I use the point again? It's just like the same thing with the political thing when Popcorn them said them whatever on the stage in front of the prime minister or the opposition leader, right? And everybody make it a big mountain, right? Guess what? It's not a big mountain to me because I see this thing every single day. This is exactly how people operate, you know, every day, you know.
Yeah, but the
you
problem
can't. What I'm trying to say is that the video come out and oh yes, in their political and they're supposed to behave like that. Okay, but the same school bus where I take the children from school play the same nasty music every single day. The taxi man them. Play the same music. You understand my point?
You find it right.
You know, make it right too.
That's my point.
Right.
That's my point. I'm just care about the fabric of our country. The fabric of our country, the morals and the ethics, where we're going in the next 10, 20 years. That's all I care about, you know. Where we're going in the next 20 years. Because right now it's really sickening. It's crazy.
Ricstorm,
crazy.
Man, not fucking everything.
All right, let me give my take on it in general. Any idea
what's the facts?
You're right in somewhere, Rick, as they say, you can't be selective about it, but any idea, and be right, brother. If you look on in, brother, remember, brother, them same man influence the kid, you know. You put them in, brother. So, oh, no, go say them no fit. Them maybe all them are going, go do it in a context. Maybe you know right, yes, but if they orchestrate a context, all them are going to do it, brother. It can work. And idea them same man influence the kids them, you know, with the ranchy song with them, what they doing, brother, and everything, you know. So you can't say them no fit same, brother. Cause just like you say, a man get locked up.
Why we make an excuse for them though? Why make an excuse for them though?
I make no excuse for them, brother. I just say you have to look on it from that perspective.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Cushman, you see, because it's a church argument. It's a moral and ethical argument as well, and that's how them have it in the parameters. We are looking at dancehall. You get what I say? And as a dancehall artist, but them I use the moral compass in the conversation as well, and the nature of the tour as well. So here go on now. I mean, we all agree that them can do it across the board and don't be hypocritical with it and focus on the lyrical content. You get what I say? So we don't disagree, me general. Just show you across the board. Do it across the board.
Yeah, the question is, how much other artists in recent time did a school tour?
And that's what that may I ask me. I say me understand. Say I have artists who have turned up and
there's not much artists come out.
Yeah, but there has never been. Me can't recall an official artist who have a school tour like that, brother.
But the thing is,
Yeah,
you know,
man. When me artists, them ding dong, them 10 of them, man. They not go on school tour, man.
but
I
it
would
should be the
think that would be
lyrical
appropriate to be
content.
in a school.
But it
More
should
than
be
one.
the lyrical
Yeah, but
content.
brother, if we're not talking, we have to talk facts, you know, because look at this. Me and man, I say, Spice, brother, the song with Spice I go about. Spice not sing about nothing at all in that song. For no record. We never hear Spice a man for peep in our mouth. We never hear Spice a man for piss in our mouth. Spit in our mouth.
Nobody not argue that, bro. So we
No,
agree with that, you know.
no, yeah, but I said the contents of Spice are going at the school with where the rest of the artists are putting at the fabric. Spice I said, no, if you do that. And I like a thing with Spice sing about in our song.
Bro, but you cannot
content in our
And
song.
that for me, man, for me, man,
Hold on, the MB, man, MB. At the song, L no, yes, the content in the song. Of course, that's your promote to, brother. So let's keep it real, man. We don't have to beat around the bush.
Right.
What's your promote? What's Spice promoting the L no?
I'm saying she give it all the tour.
What is promoting L no?
I'm content.
What is promoting L no? I'm asking you.
Let me tell you, I'm say it earlier. I said the same way how the younger youths them are sing about down in a girl throat and a girl come and piss in your mouth and them something there. She has said no, you mustn't do that and you must have the dignity and the pride. So we get that part there. But the thing is this in general, it's still a deal with the content of the song, and it is considered sex education in the grand scheme of things. We can't go around that.
It's oxymoron.
Spice, like
yes, so people just say them don't want that in the school overall.
Right, exactly.
Nobody than a pastor go on him church program and a write letter and a send to school. I say a create bag. The school them still invites by the people and tell her say if you come at the school. That's why she go out St. Catherine go do her thing. What we are talking about? One little pastor, brother. What kind of church we are talking about Jamaica? What kind of church we are talking about church?
I don't see how that's a counter to that though. I don't see that.
But hold on there. But you know
what
the young man was saying, right? MB, you know what it is though, to be honest? It's just a matter of we're in the court of public opinion. There was a backlash and the school system, because of the fact that the people who them serve is the parents of these children, them don't want to take on that. She wasn't worth the headache, so them decide to drop her. That's just as simple as that. And it just so happened that in the court of public opinion, a lot of people don't feel, regardless if it's right or wrong. And I understand what you're saying in the MB, because what you are saying in the MB makes sense. Because what you're saying is, you know what, these are the people that influence the children. So why not use that influence for good if she's going to go there and preach a message and be good? I understand what you're saying. But this is the thing. The court of public opinion don't deal with facts a lot of the time. Them deal with interpretation and them deal with impression. And the impression that the court of public opinion have, the parents of these children, is that she is not a role model or anybody that them want them children to be exposed to or to be talking about these things in that song. So because of that, the school system had to submit to what the court of public opinion is. We can't argue about that.
This issue, this issue
Spice a road model for thousands and thousands of girls at Jamaica.
MB, you know what? Well, on the MB, this argument here,
why CM can be said this king and all of them youth that we are seeing where.
What do you mean? Them are road model.
What's that about?
That's not what the parents think.
Everybody want to say
first of all,
they can see a role model in
the classroom. There's a quick thing, you know, me not hold on for it too long, you know. When me I say no is this now, right? It's an argument between Spice and the church, or Grace Hamilton and the church, however we want to put it. The problem with this is that the same schools where we're talking about, it's the same churches own them. That is the thing too as well, you know.
So you think over here them would have make Sexy Red do a school tour?
No, man, the problem that no.
That is a big problem.
Rick, the school to America. Well, not about problem. What can I stop down fools? I mean, they're not the school to America.
There's not one person.
Probably college or something. But
The man really talk about virgin.
College at different level. College are adults.
College have
College is
official events.
adult.
Brother, be a 10-year-old and 9-year-old and 12-year-old sing sexy red song, brother. What not talk about?
You
What you mean them
missing
sexy red
the
brother no
point. Just
school
talking
in
about the
America?
school
What
tour
not talk
though.
moral?
No, that's not the
America
point.
not a moral, brother.
Hold on, Emo.
Hold on,
Hold on.
MB.
Brother, you
We don't
release
know
my
how these people
just
listen all this.
Yeah,
Artists
man,
don't.
MB, man. Hold on, MB, man.
Yeah,
Hold on,
because
MB.
it just feel like you just have to worry
MB,
about
you missed the point.
No, MB, it's not a matter of if the pit in them know them, because when the whole are we young, we hear the radio, we hear them
Exactly.
so clear, and we know a certain song. But here we go on. The artist then couldn't come at school, come perform.
Exactly.
No.
MB, I've gone to every school here in America, and I never under high school, I've never seen an artist come out on a school tour. College,
Right.
No.
yes, that's
It's not gonna
I
happen.
never seen an artist in a high school doing
We
school
never
tour.
say all this come. The Rick ask a question and Rick
No,
wait a minute, make that.
you know, like the typical schools, you know, like middle school or so.
No, because
if
first
you-
of all,
If you
we
would
have to
have
make
a
the
sexy
parents
red there,
them
brother, come
know,
on, bro.
Rick, that
and
have to
them
go
have
through
to
the school
agree.
board, this,
And
that,
Exactly.
all so I have never
Exactly.
seen
It's
that
not
happen.
gonna work.
So keep it on
And
Jamaica.
hold on, since MB argues so strong, I want to give me a reference of when that ever happened.
Exactly.
What?
It
Because
never happened.
it's not an argument of if America have morals, yes or no. We are talking about
No, Rick, you ask a question, say if you think sexy red could have go on a school tour America, I say yeah.
No.
And
And I am saying no. I
reference.
am saying no, it doesn't happen. That's
And
what I'm
we're
saying.
saying
No, it
no.
doesn't
no,
happen.
no, James Bond, me know so that never happened yet. Me know.
I understand. So let me just say, me understand.
If you say that ever happened yet, where
So
you
why
are
you
saying?
better bring
Yeah,
it
man,
up
What
when you can know
No,
say
I
because
never
if
feel,
ask if you think that could have
MB,
happened,
hold
I
on,
mean, I tell
brother.
you, say yeah.
This is my honest opinion on the situation. Spice put out the song now have no traction. Spice have ulterior motives. So she want going at the school the little pity them rare whatever was make the song get more, bring more that is Spice did this throughout the years when she put out that song.
Yeah.
Whether she go paint herself white, whether she go say this, or whether she go say anytime Spice put out a song, there's a controversy around it.
Yeah,
And
I
that's just the
understand that, you know.
and that's just the bottom line. So
yeah, I
because of
understand
them see
the
Spice
back.
and
Yeah.
them see Spice and call her bluff. And I say, yo, this a garbage. We don't want this in our school, and them see the ulterior motive. And it's not no one person, because one person can't change that. When the pastor come out, everybody was looking out against it. Most people. And that's why the school board put her. The school board like put her
James
from
Bond, 1.5 million views it having a 2 week. What do you mean the song not no traction?
That doesn't make a difference. You have 7 billion people in the world. Like, if
It have
brother,
1.5 million views who are talking about this song. Who talking about it?
if
What we are talking about now? Not Spice. Who are talking about this song? You 1.5 million people are talking about this song?
James, when we are talking
Anyway,
about
that
topic,
song there, a lot of parents, if them hear that song, them would have rather them children to learn about those things from them and not from
them, or a
school or
counselor.
from an
Yeah,
artist
or a
in school.
counselor.
Okay, so
Miss Julia,
that is the
Julia,
backlash
if me go pick up my pitney at school and I say Spice I drive out of the school, get a problem with me at the principal.
here. Exactly.
Exactly, because me don't want to know how she did it and she wouldn't tell me.
That is
Exactly.
what it is.
But
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
man, I mean, Julia, even in America, like my kids go to school, they're flimming in the school. They have to send me a release.
Exactly. Yeah.
And guess what else? You guys can't even compare America to Jamaica, because Jamaica is a much more conservative society than America. These are facts.
Yeah, and I could pull the kid out for the school for that day. I could say, no, I don't want him to be on the flip.
And we are way more
That
conservative.
argument kind of funny because at the church, and it's a moral argument them are putting at the conversation.
But even not over that, remember when Sken got to school or not, even we debated here on this platform.
I don't think it's only because of the church. I think it's because of the backlash from the public.
Other people was talking about Skeng to the last we see Skeng at our school. From that we never see Skeng at school yet. At the last we see Skeng the first time we see Skeng at our school, at the last time we see him at
Yeah, because if you just straight up whether your content not fit in the school.
Exactly.
You don't content, bro. Because the excuse of me influence the kids, so but we don't want to see in high school.
No,
we don't
right. Like it be indirect influence, not direct influence.
When RETV used to do them school tour, if you notice the artists used to be an RETV school tour.
Right.
It was selective as to which artists we put on the school tour. It was very selective. We have to check them content and music, what them stand
brother,
for.
one artist alone on Jamaica can go on school tour and him not alive. Because if I saw we got no artist at Jamaica not go on a school tour.
Brother, ding dong and them people always go on school tour, ching and them people, brother. Where you talk about?
But those are the people we used to put on. We used to go on Ari school tour. Put them in our bus.
Yeah, Lali and them, you always have like
them.
you always have like them type of artists. They are like some young artists when they
Lali the school tour till him weak. Lali was
Them have them type of dance content there or whatever, brother. So them type of people for them type of tour there.
Yeah.
You know, but you know what? You know what Tamil is part of one school tour, brother.
I don't
even consistency here, man. That's the argument.
I don't even want a speaker to go to my kid's school and say, don't know to gun, know to killing.
It no matter, brother, but majority of your content just set away, bro.
Exactly.
Right.
So the people them don't have an image of you and when
Them have exactly with the image.
It's them already is a type of whatever. So it no matter where man are looking at your catalog and say, oh, him sing all in a depression, blessings and whatever, right? You know? I'm gonna tell you, them find me a Tamil, them a pre-uncle demon, bro.
Exactly.
Children. Remember, say Tamil have all 6-year-old and 5-year-old sing him song them, you know.
Listen, you know what?
Every artist that in why you keep on go to that point, bro?
Rick,
no,
you know them need to remember.
You know, me talk about the song where said children. Remember that song? Me talk them nursery rhyme song them.
But I don't understand what has happened. But Rick, you know,
like in biggest hits them.
Them need to remember the people. What them need to remember. They need to remember to always follow the money here, because that is the basis of the decision. The school system, them have to cater to the parents them, and guess what? Even though them owned by the church have a certain image too. You think them don't want them collection? Them have to deal with angry. How could you allow her? How could you allow her?
I'm gonna go say he was in the monetary part. All right, Missy Vybz Kartel donate to I think when I'm past school, I think Waterford, which is a good gesture and all of that. But me think if Vybz Kartel say him go do a school tour, it probably spark the same type of thing there, brother. Even though Kartel have tons of songs we can see.
Kartel never got the school, get the check, he send it over there.
Exactly, brother. So people have just understand and keep it real, bro.
Right.
It's public backlash.
To your point.
Them have too much to lose. That is
it's
just
not the bottom line is Spice now go on a school tour for Immaculate and them school there.
Of course not.
The students not going up here.
Exactly.
And hold the child on them places. She not going to
accept her.
No, them not gonna accept her.
Exactly. So the school that accept Spice is also a different. We have to look for those part of the act.
The people them not keep it real. I just the type of artists and the music, you know.
Yeah.
If it was even like even lady saw back then and she said she go do a school tour and she go promote God, please work a miracle or whatever song she have we clean them time there. The argument will still be same.
Right.
Exactly.
All right, Rick. Rick. All right, this is my final point, Rick. It's like how them no one, you know, like how Spice can't go to school and ask them, what them for do. You see, after champs, don't invite no artists to come perform after champs, because all the political young school people there after champs. So don't invite no artists to come perform after champs.
But no, man. Remember saying that the whole after champs thing there is normal for the people who go at champs and then the track and field wants them too. But here go on now. That is not this. The school not control them there. So once champs done and then go on them business, the school are the parents responsible for them. So the people after champs more time is not the school.
It's not the same thing
like that. Yeah.
Right. The school is not responsible for that.
Yeah, party time that. So different.
Because if you're a person if you're a parent where you believe say my picnic fit in by 6 o'clock, you know. Probably him now go catch the performance we are go on after champs.
Right.
So that be, but if Spice our artists are gonna show up at the school 12 o'clock in the day, whether you as a parent are right with it, yes or no, your child are gonna be there.
You know, I'm not child after champs.
Carry a picnic guy,
when you're there at school, you don't even know what going on. You see a picnic come at talk about the Spice as a skin out this and skin out that.
Do the girl that man. Now do the girl that James Bond.
And as we say, probably, you know, I don't think me not think she could have crazy enough to go there go sing that still. But as I say, I understand.
But Rick, you see what we do go on the PNP show, me not take no chance with no artist. I think it's that one. They must say them not take no chance with no artist.
Yeah, man, me get that still, you know. But me I say, me not think Spice could have advertised a school tour and be mad in her head. They go up on stage, go sing about skin out, pum pum.
Nobody in the history of Jamaica that thinks a man go up on a political event with the opposition leader right there behind him. Nobody will think that neither. Yo, me nah put Spice on low still. Not that me not say chronicle or low, you know, but me nah put
it's very simple. Just do it across the board.
Consistent.
Them just need to do it across the board.
And if I one song and one school based on the artist's lyrical content, them not fit there. So.
And here what the artists them do, because the art here, the problem with it, you know. You see, some of the song them it, what the artists them do too, you know, the artists them just intro it, you know.
That's what I was gonna say. Yep.
And the people them singing.
Yeah, and then the crowd, so the selector just drop the rhythm and you know, them just sing one line out tight and the crowd finish it.
But Rick, what they about 6 months ago, Killa did have a initiative where I used to work with national security. Them have a commercial. I think a man assassin in the planet. And the Minister of National Security come out and I said, boy, we can't have a man like Bounty Killa talk about that with the lyrical content and song. And Killa did that. I said to him, say, brother, then if you are sing sex, boy, touch your gun and style your shirt and all kind of shit. And then you know how come say, no bother with that and something. It's hypocritical, so you can't really vex over the Minister of National Security. Say, boy, we should do somebody so they can't.
From that angle still, no, you know, say that one the kind of controversial because you know.
Me did agree with them, brother.
People can use even former prisoners, whatever, and they can be mentors too. They can be mentors to the youth. Them, I make them know. So I was there, I did this lifestyle, and I don't want you to go there because this is what I went through. So there are benefits to that. But when
when a man say me go prison, it's a different thing from a man entertainer. When me say me go prison, it have a real effect. Me can say, yo, I am a perfect person to talk about that. But as I said, what I'm saying, when I spewing certain lyrical content, when you do the ad now and done, and then tomorrow night me see you up on a stage show, I do something, I say something else and this and that.
Agree.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
James, that is true.
Because I see so the man said the James one mine not dirty. Loyal thing that we have up our
but
when I ask, I say if for the man them were out here, I say probably to a spy. So I say if it was Vybz Kartel, I'd do a school tour. If we don't feel like the pastor them wouldn't have the same view.
Even it would have worse.
They would have the same
worse. And that's why Kartel no. And that's why Kartel don't go to the school give her the check. If I the Kartel with a worse than a black.
No, but a reason for that, James Bond. A reason for that's why I'm not going there, sir.
Why reason, MB? Enlighten way.
No, because 2 over Waterford or what they saw them to them in the really go over Portmore from them forward. So no go over the sun.
Nobody can stop
nobody can stop. I say the man does not go over the the man does still avoid over the stuff now.
If it's anywhere is Waterford. You can't tell Kartel go from when you go brother.
Is this how you feel or the reality? Which one?
Reality me attack.
How is it the reality when you hear Kartel,
me say that this one and this one me leave it. Reality me attack.
No, man. But remember, say we at the public, you come and say that.
Me not elaborate on it no more. You must tell them.
Because if the man can't explain the way how that makes sense, then he just
explain about me not go forward that night.
Me disagree with that, brother, because guess what? If Kartel can they are uptown Mondays right up a little place, they are all about the place, brother, all over Jamaica. Me not see why the place where it come from. Nah, brother, me not agree with that. I mean, listen, let me tell you what. No, me not.
Me just think say yo, you know, they People,
Oh, James, man, calm, man. So everything for our panel, I'm not about Bunch Killer, what our money no have. Come on, James, man. Calm, man, all Bunch Killer we are rolling, but no Bunch Killer to talk to.
Well, I know, bro. Me just I say, you know, if a man just a give a school $1 million and he might do it genuinely, if he does avoid all of the bag of nice and whatever, and you depend on certain magnitude, you just make a team deal with it, brother. Simple.
When I see it, I actually applaud him for it, because I can't say him not do it for the hype and no picture up and no rare. I'm just get the thing, because some people want the whole camera crew and this and that and the excitement. So I actually applaud him. So yo, you just give $1 million. You give it genuinely. I personally don't think you're supposed to give people nothing. Because if me hungry, I give me a plate of food, I have the camera in my face. I have to take the food because I'm hungry. Me not rate them something there. If you want to help people, just help people and make the chips fall with the lie.
I'm the same way to James. Let me stay the same way. Yeah.
So why don't I say Kartel would have worse now? More than say back in that time, you could say he would have worse if you know send him guys schooling, but
no, we are not saying that worse. I said the backlash would have worse.
The backlash should be worse.
Backlash should be worse.
Yeah, the backlash should be worse.
Now people are just look on the content, brother, and say, yo, based on the main representative.
Right, but not only the content.
I know why people don't want to keep that real, bro.
But not only the content though with Vybz Kartel is, you remember say him is a very polarizing figure. Look how much people hate him and think say him get way, and look how much of them are parents. So a lot of them, think about it, like not only the content and because of who him is, a lot of people still think say him escape and him supposed to be where him was before. You understand? And a lot of them are parents, so them going back
and he's wearing that to Miss Julie. I saw him Tuesday in an AC hotel, and just walk down normal by himself. Him walk go to the by himself, and see him walk come back in with somebody, and everybody in there just going about them business like he's an ordinary man. So it's just about where him there too.
It just depends on where he is.
Move around
so when they go for you name for you.
Come on, brother, you wait. I pick people guy you university, brother. Come on, a reason, so brother.
Right.
No, but that's
about you.
In line with the reasoning.
Yeah, the teachers college them and GC.
No, the younger went to the street. No, watching my brother, the younger went to the silly thing, the brother. So that's why I'm asking in context, brother.
Yeah, but me I say Kartel going on you with different from Kartel going on one primary school. Brother.
Right. Yeah, you different high school. Yeah.
And it all depends by where I got discussed, because nobody now approve Kartel I got tell no you nothing sexually, brother.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
The man go to the political event, just go stand up on the stage and look on the backlash.
He never say a word. I just go
to just appear there. But at school now. No, sir, you're mad.
Just look at him. The man just go and think them name and people are beating, but I say, yo, you know.
I remember when him got you.
This and that support, so you should not do.
But you know what?
I remember when him got you, it was a total different time in his life too.
Yeah, but you know what else to guys? You know what else to guys? And I must remember this, sometimes it's not what you do, it's how you do it, because you see, if Vybz Kartel was going to be presented as, okay, we're having a social discussion and we want someone who have a story of being in prison to come and actually to talk to the youths about why crime is not good. If them frame it that way, right, and them have him as a sponsor and him come there to actually talk to the youths, people would probably be more that would probably be more palatable to a lot of people, right? But for him to be presented as him going to come there to perform and be an entertainer and basically be basically entertaining like that, him sang them and stuff, a whole heap of people don't like him and they will backlash against him. These are facts.
That depends as well, Miss Julia, because even though he's gonna come and talk about experience, he was the one that said a couple of months ago, so big up one done such and such man, same way. So
that too.
You know what I mean? So
that too. But all I'm saying is how we do things. What I'm saying is how we do things have a big effect on how it is digested by the outer people. You understand?
I agree with you. But Miss Julia, remember, he got to you smoothie down. There was a big backlash with him.
That's true to James.
It was a big backlash.
Yeah, man, you would think, but at the end of the day, as I say, regardless of that, it's more understandable because once me say, whoever I go at you with, that's them kind of age. People probably just look on the institution and I say, well, a street youth, so You know,
Right.
that did more come off as prejudice to me still.
Yeah.
You know, but in terms of like you know, a primary school or a junior high school or a high school, I think that different still.
All right. So the thing with that, you would think that still in a Rick, it was more of him being invited up there to speak.
Yeah.
You get what I say, and then them have them Q&A. So you know that's good. So then bring him in and make him talk, and then they had the Q&A.
Right.
And that was the backlash. And that was the backlash where they said they should not have invited him. That was the backlash.
Right. But the thing is that that's not a valid backlash because guess what now? Those are grown people that are college picking them
Exactly.
and
every college in the world, Jamaica, America, they are controversial figures that visit college campus.
I agree. Just like the turning point people, you know, I think about too. When them go up the colleges, them is controversial.
Ricky, remember when they asked the question if they could invite something upon school, America there.
Yeah.
Once the whole part, boy, I don't know, I'm saying go to school. School, are you with them over the college and then go on them thing there of America there?
They're going back to college again, brother.
No, man. Rick, we are talking about high school.
High school, brother.
Yeah, we're talking about a different.
Where parents respond to your fully. It's not about grown adults over 18. We
are talking about 17-year-old and 16-year-old and 18-year-old in America.
No, you're talking about college is different.
If Spice did go for you, we would never hear about it.
Right. It's different than impressionable minds students. That's what I'm thinking.
Brother, I don't fight that read up boy there fight Spice.
Listen. It's about the money, okay? That's all it boils down to is money. And anybody who don't believe it, something wrong with them. Because guess what? The parents are the ones that's paying the school fee. The parents were the ones who backlash. The school system is not going to deal with that. The church is not going to deal with less offering and having to hear them congregation talk about how could you send this woman to my St. Peter's and Paul, and how could you send this woman to blah blah blah. They're not going to deal with that. So they're going to ask her before them have to get no cuts in their money. That's just facts. Nobody cares because them send themselves to school.
Original youth say back in the 80s, going to a school, General Echo could not perform at a barbecue. They say because I'm content. But I don't say go, brother. You know, as me say, it just simply, you know. My thing is that, you know, me not have a problem because I feel like say you're supposed to have some form of moral thing to your thing. The thing just get loose and we just have to. And man, I use excuse because them rate this artist or rate that.
Right.
The thing says certain things is still out of the school space.
The school space.
So yeah, when have big people, big artists or whatever, find another place to perform, brother, where big people there. Pushing a message, bro. Don't use just Sykes and Crafty to make it seems like say yo people stupid or whatever. Because we know the ulterior motive behind the message is just a song promotion.
Exactly. Right.
Exactly.
The only thing is, as me say, I don't think the problem with this, you know, is how Jamaicans steer because them not like a particular person and we single them out. I mean, just think it run right across the board from as a person where your top 3 song them are dirty music, you're not feeling no school, brother.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah, you pick your choice already from whatever. Stick to your audience, bro.
Yeah, the thing is that I just say Rick, a lot of Jamaicans are like, if it not apply to them, if they like this artist, everything goes. It can't be like that. You have to have the same fight across the board.
Standard.
I don't want to see Mavado, Kartel, Spice, Alkaline, Tamili, Skeng. None of them are
grown children, no. Grown children, no.
Content, I know food, I know picnic content. No Shensia. So I don't care who like this person, I go make excuse or whatever.
No,
but Rick, I'm the only man there to take up a Spice and I'm an artist, you know.
It's just a general.
Spice is not Spice on my TV.
Not because I 10 away up here, or 8 away, or 9 away. Remember, I say other people in the chat are listening, brother.
Oh, man, I watch the chat still.
Yeah, so, you know,
MB.
But I make it clear. But I make it clear for Spice and an artist.
Man, enough for the school stage, brother. No craft, Roger, while you pick your side in all the type of content we are.
Right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Ranchy music not supposed to in and no school.
No.
Nope.
Right.
No. Look at this now. MB. No, look at the difference now. No, if there was a proper dancehall program in schools, which I have been a purporter for from time before even them panel here, right? Where we're supposed to be teaching the children dancehall and musicology and the history of, right? Because a part of the culture. If them have her come now as a guest educator, and she come to teach them about her experience in the business, and she's fully clothed, and she coming to tell them about the experience of what they need to do legally, or how she get her music career off the ground. That's a totally different thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a totally different thing. That is where you say that is educational, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like how I say, if Kartel was coming for a social thing and to basically in a jacket and tie and basically to tell the children them say, listen, crime don't help, and this is what prison is like. That's a different thing. Kind of a story.
But to your point, a grade 6 and grade 5, if that was me, a grade 6 and grade 5, I don't
but for her to be coming now, to perform this song, right? A lot of parents don't want them children exposed to that song.
But she would have said she's not performing though, Miss Julia. So we have to keep that.
But there's no artist going to perform one song. None. No,
right.
The messages from the song still in her.
The messages from the song.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And it's sex education. That is why they locked out.
Well, let me say still. If them fit carry through, all right, let's say, because probably them look into it and say, well, this is not fair, and them just make she do her thing. I don't know. But just I say. But me I say, if them fit carry through this and say, yo, no school tour for Spice, me think if something arise up again and you see them try to squeeze in the next artist where after same caliber the public need to call it out, brother.
True, right.
Yeah,
the public need to call it out and make it be known, say no, because this person brown or you feel like you like that person more or whatever. No.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, so if I'm on genuinely I go, what just like how Miss Julia break it down like while. But if you are going to just like, you know, because or whatever, you promote something or whatever, no, brother.
Right.
But I think that is space we have to use.
And you know what else? The misinformation, because you see, Sophia Jacobs and Queen Lakeisha, they might tell we say, listen, she wasn't supposed to perform. She wasn't going to perform nothing. She was basically going there to talk to the people them. But guess what? This misinformation that was running like as if she going to go there to perform all our skin out, pum pum, catalog them. All of the parents them ran with that and say, hell no. You see what I'm saying? So that is why the misinformation and continue to.
But Miss Jolie, Spice did not outline what she was going there to do.
That
Spice
too.
did that after the backlash. She
That
put
too.
her video with her clothes. She said, this is what I'm wearing. My dates, I'm not going to perform. I'm not going to. Spice did it after the backlash.
Before the backlash.
See,
that
that
was
is why there's a problem.
That wasn't after. That was before the backlash. She went on social media and she said she showed her attire, what she was wearing and all of that. That was before the backlash started. That wasn't after.
If you go back and watch the video, you will see where Spice distinctly said, I'm not showing my butt, I'm not showing going as Grace Hamilton, and I don't know why they're canceling my tour. This is what I'm wearing. I'm quoting her exactly.
The evidence is there. Go and look at it.
That's why I say must go and watch the video. That's why I said that.
Okay, so we don't know then. So it's not clear whether it was before or after the backlash still. Because we have two opposing people.
You know, the essence of the conversation, it doesn't change though. It's going to be a message about sex education.
Right.
That alone is a negative.
Yeah, that too.
She's not really, yeah.
And I find
Right, so-
highly unusual for a dancehall artist to go to a tour and never perform a song. It just seems antithetical to what you do. I feel
like, you know, initially before like the backlash forward, I feel like Spice conjure up that tour and just basically I say, yo, we just I got talk to the youth them. We don't know farmer singing a tune or nothing.
Me
No,
not buy that.
no,
As
Rick,
a
no. I
you
don't
know,
believe that.
me
you
not
know
buy
the
that.
artist them, and you know, say
Yeah, but
we
Rick,
always say that she always a
Yeah.
bring some kind of controversy. So maybe she all figure in her
I,
mindset, and
I
I'm not
promote
saying that is true, but maybe she all
Rick, me
figure
no
in her
know,
mind
me
say
no,
whether she, hold on now, maybe she all figure in her mindset whether she win or she lose, she win because if either way she can get publicity to the song. I don't know.
Exactly.
yeah, but,
Maybe.
Rick,
Probably.
Rick,
Yeah.
me no know Spice, me no know Spice person, me no know when her mind and them thing that, but Spice never da go into the school and sing no skin out song. Spice never da go into the school and sing no skin out song and them thing that. This are just my opinion. This is what me I say. You see me I say, so she
Yeah.
go into the school go talk and them thing there, Ray. She have song where she could have got a nice song with she and Angel where she could have sing when she finished talk and she want to left them with a song, she could have sing that and them thing. They understand me I say, but Rick, you see me what me I say, this is me is a father of 7 youth. See me I say 4 youth and 3 girl pitney and them
Yeah.
thing. They see me I say me no see I know me can't see what wrong with if Spice going to the school for talk.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me show you our next perspectives because people who will critique might say, here we go now. This is not just Spice. I go on a school tour for talk. This is Spice putting out a song, right? Talking about hell no, young girls mustn't do the same thing. Remember the concept. Remember, the concept is the same. Like he even said, I'm a Mr. Vegas, right? That Mr. Vegas have the head's eye,
Inside.
kill him with the no. Let's make a
Yeah.
boy and blue, right? So the concepts are very similar. Nothing wrong with that. Music and that is art. So the whole message where she actually I got convey to the youths them. It's based on the song we should do. So here go on now. You see, if we take the song out of it, says she never do the song, right? Yeah, and she said no, she want to use our foundation and go into the schools and engage with the kids them. I think in partnership with probably the guidance counseling department, something would have been done without it being controversial. The problem is the name of the tour is also the name of the song. That's the thing,
It's very unlikely that should have gone to a tour and don't promote the song or do anything other than that just go and talk, right? Why would an artist go to a tour just to go talk and they have a song to
No, but should I establish? We didn't even like our argument to do run much yet. Just yeah, say our whole prerogative was to go there and tell the kids them say them not have to say no to certain, them not have to say yes to certain things and all of that, and that I would have stem from like the songs. The song was
but it's still indirectly promoting the song, even if she not sing the song.
She is promoting it.
And the certain things, Rick, are sex education.
Right.
Yeah.
And the thing to understand too, even when you're, for instance, even when you're counteracting something, you're promoting that same thing because you have to say what the thing that you're counteracting to promote to promote your
to
song.
bash it down.
So
Yeah.
exactly. So that perpetuate what he's trying to counteract as well. Because you have to know what you're trying to do.
Mr. Scar right now chat and say if you don't want the artist,
Here comes Scar. Here comes Scar.
Remember say your artist established say now been a role model, and me tell you already say me not wrong him. Because I don't want no artist being a role model for my kids, brother.
No.
Based on the content where them money are sing, me no. If me could have control over where them listen till them are 18, I could have just press a button and whatever. Me sign them off.
You don't never hear some of them song, yeah.
So me don't want my artist, none of them artists have to be no role model for my kids, brother.
Nope.
You see it?
No.
So, but
Rick.
Yeah,
good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Love the content, right? Love the content. And of course, I love how you guys are reasoning it out. And I wish like our people as like board of educators, especially in Jamaica, can come to a table like you guys and reason things out like this. right? My friend MD, right? I'm not going to attack him, right? But I'm not going to attack him, right? I will listen to him. I will hear him out, but at the same time, he needs also to hear everybody else out too, right? Y'all doing a wonderful job, right? No, Spice is promoting the tune, regardless. We cannot go around that, right? Imhotep have said it too, right? Regardless, she's promoting it, right? No, the problem is, of course, her image. She has an image. She has an image, and of course, you ladies, Miss Dooley, and I've said it that in the school, it's going to be a problem, especially with the parents.
That's who was backlashing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
On social media.
Right.
Mr. Alex has the, but with me think when he said his songs don't have influence on what people do. Who would say that?
But let me make a point though. Let me make a point. And especially and everybody else who have something against the pastor. Look here, nothing wrong with the pastor knowing with what is going on. Right, Miss Educator? Nothing is wrong with the pastor knowing what is going on. Because any man, even a Christian, any Christian, he's going to have bad thoughts and he's going to have good thoughts. But he must know how to separate it. Right? So nothing wrong with the pastor hearing her music and knowing her music. Right? So I want to get that clear. But the fact is not appropriate for the schools, especially the high school. And at the end of the day, she is promoting it, right? But let me leave this last with you guys, though, right? I went to Vybz Prep, and I went to Vybz Prep when Bob Marley took his kids there. And I never forget, one day Bob was coming into school when school was not out yet, and Mrs. Vybz was still the principal. And Bob was coming in with a tank top on, Marina.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Vybz, I was right there. I never forget it. Because up to today, it still has an impact on me, right? Mrs. Vybz stopped him and told him, Mr. Marley, you cannot come into my schoolyard with that tank top. And of course, he did not hesitate. He turned around, went back to the BMW, right, and go put on a t-shirt, come right in, and he apologized to Mrs. Vybz, and of course, greeted her. And let me tell you, and since then, I don't even wear my Marina inside my own kitchen, right?
Yeah.
I don't talk.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
But that's a man with principle, because you go
That's
for
a man
school,
with principle,
school ground with little pitney, and you're going to tank top.
Exactly.
I'm about to take this thing and I think about him, I'm going to play.
But that is just
everyone who's talking about this song. Well,
like certain things we don't wear around
everyone is talking
and
about
certain
this song.
things we don't wear around the little bit of them.
Have you guys seen the video of the song?
No, some I not see it
A
yet.
some girl and some little shot up school just with them body to do a dance up on one.
Oh, other one there.
Yeah, but this,
that's what it
but
was.
remember that Sanya job over a month ago, So and guess I go on now. But guess I go on now. And nothing new with the song. The song they are over a month now.
Yeah.
Just the whole, and as we said, no, some
But I
people
just
might go look and see what go on now and it's but the video drop over a month ago and we see the whole
and emo
and things like that.
Emo look on the video. You think that's appropriate for school
fitness? And the teacher and everything.
That's appropriate for little school girl that video there?
All right, but guess I go on now.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Never say no.
I think the
video go on, and it's a talk, but I still the topic and the context of the conversation.
Yeah, may I say people reason for who them like, so I be a person where like Spice or whatever, I say boy, whatever, right? But me not a reason that we there, brother. Me just a reason generally.
Yeah.
Spice love what go on right now. Cause anytime Spice drop a new song, she want controversy running.
You have to do what you have to do, but at the end of the day,
not at the expense of people. Not at the expense of people paying the door. Not at the expense of people.
It's like a joke thing.
No man, but
like
in this instance still, and I really Spice cause a controversy. I'm more the church.
And the parents too.
Yeah, I think the church.
Spice, Angle she can look and say, well, this song not really a promote
right
that type of energy there still. You know, in a promote no down in a throat and in a face and all of them things. You know, it basically.
Yeah, but
no,
Ricky, that was the objective. Put the pit in that some skirt like when they wear guy immaculate.
And I pay twerk them at work.
Yeah, but James,
I guess she's an artist. I'm not trying to justify it, you know, and as I say, just like how she thinks it's appropriate for God speak to them, once can clap back and say no. You know, but
No, I
say,
understand why they shut it down.
yo, Rick, but James man, I hear place, you know. James man over here place, you know. Over here place in America, you know, James man.
I don't hear what you say.
Over America, that video they showed.
Yeah. So what?
But you know, really make that make a difference.
So what that have
No,
to do with nothing, MB?
you say immaculate, just me I tell you say America. But if you watch the content of the video,
if that was her true intention of what she's trying to promote, the video should have looked better than that.
no, but hear me out, even family Jim, but Jim, if you watch a video and watch the content of the video, them go school, see? When them go school and them there, you see the youth them in the school class, I look them on them things and where the youth them are right. So Spice I said to them, said, no, we don't know them things there. We don't take no golden shower, we don't talk to the youth them in the school.
But MB, probably with James when I say, you know, the uniform machine should have they don't have knee.
Exactly. And I twerk in the locker room. If me go to school, go see my daughter twerk in the locker room, I grab her ears, man.
Yo, Rick,
in the locker room at work.
No, I understand why it's shut down.
If you in the locker room at work, them boys must say they want to fire then. That is in the locker room.
Brother, you know, me not like all man them not talk factually. Brother, me see Catholic school, Rick, Peter school, a Catholic school with them uniform. After going and so, Rick, you see when them come from school, Rick. I roll up uniform and drop uniform.
That's not where the school approve.
No.
Because when me go to school, me do one bag of things where
exactly where you're not supposed to.
No, but Rick, you have the different high school and a Catholic where them school uniform sharp. But the reason I'm using Catholic school show them are the most disciplined school in England.
The point is, the students were disciplined in school, but when school over, I saw them in the bashment bust them and them something. No, but the school still can't control that.
Not helping it, not going against him point.
Not going control that.
Nobody can control what them do outside of school.
Me have two that when me send Catholic school over here, so from elementary all the way up to high school. And not one day we could have ever see them pull up clothes and all that nonsense. I think it's just more fallacy than anything. I'm not saying kids don't do stuff, but not the majority of the school kids are Catholic school. Because two of my daughters went to Catholic school. I never see that. I've been to several functions there. I never see that. So
what Spice actually put in the video, I encourage them to go do that. Because she have show them so them to drop their uniform and tie up blows in front of them and show neighboring.
Yeah,
MB says that's the Spice theater, you know.
James man, you beat the girl too hard, James man.
James man.
Spice is an entertainer and so forth. You wouldn't expect say in terms of like him though probably it's not appropriate to be in a school uniform and kind of deal with it now. Probably she shouldn't use the school uniform then. She should have done a general video. And
if she did use some non-dress. If she do some non-dress and some non-clothes, I'm gonna beat her, kill her same way. What does she do?
You're right. So I think there is common ground where we can all agree, say them fi do it across the board. So I don't think there's a lot of opposition to the argument. I think it's more some additional perspectives. You get what I say?
Yeah.
But remember,
the argument is the
when
same.
we see Skeng at the school, we come up and we beat Skeng, see him, we say Skeng not school. We down at school. Remember we have on the two platform and we see.
Yeah, man. We come here and say, well, this man reached to in a school and perform in front BH6 school.
I know, right?
What are the people? More of it, as me see that comment there. Removing the goalpost, we always talk about influencing the music. So when an artist show up to educate, to turn them away. That's how we Tuggy Frost. I say, big up yourself, we're not Tuggy Frost.
Yeah, big up Tuggy Frost.
That one that stay long, Rick man.
Yeah. Big up the way in Makala, you know. You know, play a Deva Bratt new song, it's on fire. You know what, I not play a song for anything there. Respect still.
Kind of life.
And still say, we have put down the artist. Yeah, you know.
You should go over there still and check out where he must say, you know.
Yeah. No, but I talk about what Alan say. Stop put down the artists. You know, look like that discussion has put down the artists.
Nobody not putting them down, Alan.
Well, apparently,
Alan come late, man.
Yeah, Alan
we
probably
all
come late.
agree on one thing. Say, here we go, and then we do it across the board. And certain type of artists, nothing in a school, I see, or a teach like a 12-year-old or 11-year-old, nothing at all.
Exactly.
Right. Historical content, we all agree with that. But also, James Bond have in perspective, and him just I put a different perspective to things.
Right. And even the video,
right?
And
I don't necessarily agree that them don't have any place in school. Again, if them start do what I'm supposed to do in school and start teaching dancehall and the business of dancehall, then who best than to get the dancehall artists to actually come in that capacity and actually share them experience with the ones-on-ones. Them that to me is okay, right?
But
that is a different thing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just like how certain events, not only
Yeah.
schools, certain events in Jamaica will never see certain dancehall artists.
That is true.
And that's just it. So that's
what it is.
So we can't fight.
No,
certain
it's
events, whether office
because
certain things we're just not going to see. You think you'll ever see Spice or Frenchman perform?
Right.
Because I don't really think I'm going to see Spice and Rebel Salute.
Yeah,
man. All Tony Rebel have to tell us a big Grace Hamilton. See, like I'm tell Chronicler, the Akin Campbell, don't be Chronicler, Popcorn, the Andre Sutherland. You can't tell her the same thing, man.
But that's the thing, I know. When Spice and Grace, every artist has their name and they have song to the catalog. When Spice and Grace Hamilton and Spice have friends ain't good for you. That's it, you know.
No, man, that whole heap of contact, man.
James, you too much, you know. I swear to God.
You know, instead of skin out my pum pum, you know, she know she good. She have a clean version. She know she good.
That can't sing to the
No, me I talk about over Rebel Salute. The Valiant not singing song them same way and just edit them up.
Right. At least him edit them up though.
Yeah, I think him do a great job in surprise.
And the thing is too, based on where the G said earlier, him not go as no Valiant neither.
Yeah, man, go as Rhyme Bows.
Rhyme Bows.
Right.
Yeah.
But you have artists with them catalog and can go as somebody else. When Spice go as Grace at one song, she have friends and good feel. What else shall I sing? And that's just sing all night.
All right, so Jimbo, I'm gonna ask you a question. You believe the Criminality can go to Rebel Salute?
Criminality do Rebel Salute, man. Already.
Rebel Salute, man.
He do it already. As Akeem Campbell.
He can't do it, man. He have songs, man.
Remember Criminality? Remember Criminality 15,000 songs, so he must can find 20 or 30 when I
yeah, man, Criminality can easily do thing there. But me personally, just as I only want to see me in a school panda context there. I promote now song, brother.
Well, Rick, if him go on a political campaign in front of the opposition, I kick him out, only pick them up.
Freedom Street.
Look at man, go talk up Freedom Street, brother.
For the past two events, you see that the man, when they pick them up, I kick him out, pick them out of school and he walk in.
Freedom Street, in my view, brother. But should that be the heights and respect, because I don't know.
Yeah,
and the man ain't dark up that, bro.
Yeah.
So
your current law get darker since things start get more exposure in a music business, brother. That's what I'm saying, you know. If you listen, man, brother, a couple of him first song them I used to do, brother, before him break out. Brother, them man, they have some conscious tune, man. The man have a song name.
Well, I know, man, but me I say, Chronicler, if you are go put it, if you are go like seriously, if you are go say you go for Rebel Salute, him have enough songs can do that, brother.
Then Ricky never rebel salute already.
Yeah, me talk about in darkness now, brother. Me say since recently them man they started to be a dark fan, brother.
I say when people look on us like the image of Chronicle and whatever, me just do not think him appropriate for go on going on us cool, bro.
My volley for conscious song, man.
Brother, I recently started the rock record.
I don't want to see no Chronicle and them and on us cool too.
Me not think tell you something. Me not think him can do it neither because them man they have to depend on his stage with a split on them man.
Right,
exactly. We see them man afraid of street. We see him at the event. Wow, you can't take no chance. Him shouldn't even drive past a school gate.
Right now, the student them send around texting on them WhatsApp group. Across the pastor right now, wicked.
Yeah, because I pick them, brother.
Yeah, because they're children.
Pick the cost all them mother and brother.
They're children. They pick them because their parents too.
Rick, how much primary school the police?
If it was up to the Pitney them would have tell Spike right now. If I put it in high school and you know make a little pool, the Pitney them are vote for Spice to a full set, brother.
Right, exactly.
That's why they have parents to govern them.
So pick me and send around a WhatsApp message. No pharmacy.
That don't have nothing to do with anything.
That's
why they have parents.
I see this at school and they date them.
Conscious decision.
And it was
MB, come on.
Certain school, they made that conscious decision and don't put certain school because Spice can't go to certain school without about she come there. She know that. When you look at the list, you know it's a conscious decision she make us which school she go. She can't go face them with them something there.
What primary that the James man?
Well, I have to look back at it.
I don't know the list of schools.
Well, listen, the fact of the matter is, there was public outrage by it.
Things to say all high school up there.
There was public outrage, right? Because them don't agree. The parents them don't want it. The church them have them image for protect. So there was public outrage against it, and the school board just said she not worth it.
What kind of image church have for protecting in Jamaica?
No, but but the thing is, you know, but
MB, you always have some
it was 10 schools on the list. 10 schools on the list. Waterford, Cumberland, St. Catherine, Spanish Town, Tarrant Eye, Papine, Yallas, Robert Lightbound, that's a St. Thomas again, Virtech, and Bustamante.
Right. So the thing about this argument then, remember say you have parents involved, you have school board involved.
School board, yeah, school board run the school
involved. All kind of people involved in this thing, you know.
Yeah, but the church.
Most time at the church, they're the ones on the school board.
But guess what? The 10 schools that were the G name out a while ago. If you go and look and see who own and operate it, it's a church.
But even forget
hold on, let me say this to MB. MB,
yeah,
you know why gambling has not been legal in Jamaica for years, and we should be a very big revenue earner for the country.
Yeah,
don't take the church lightly. Not take the church lightly.
With gambling illegal.
Exactly.
Don't take the church lightly.
Don't take the, especially in
Jamaica. Like casino. All right, we're talking about like casinos like that.
Okay, from a bar, I see gambling going to Jamaica.
Yeah,
man. Reasons are technical, man.
We're talking about the Japan until the cash pattern is sitting there, brother.
What kind of gambling attack? That me asking Rick.
No, but well, I know, man. I remember, you know. Yeah, and as me tell you, know, I'm talking about like legalizing the casino or legalizing the gambling because even when them do all the cash pot thing. Them get certified by Price Waterhouse Coopers and the betting game and lotteries commission, and it's like a raffle sitting. Like a raffle.
Something a venture the biggest thing in Jamaica.
Yeah, but them kind of look on it like a raffle thing where you buy a ticket and if your number play, you win. We are talking about like the casinos, them and them something.
So
the church. Yeah.
So one to them place in a I know a place in a watcher right way. It's like a little casino, brother, where you have be different, like a poker box.
Right.
And
right.
I don't know if that go under the same thing I talk about.
So what
Taj Mahal you talk, Taj Mahal you talk?
But we have like one ship, like one little ship sitting with some pirate.
What them fight against is the casino.
Right.
And the locals going to casino and this and that and all kind of something. Just like Bahamas where locals can go to the casino them over there.
Yep.
So that's
James,
where
and you know,
there's a number of places people submit. They actually granted 2 the other day. But it's been years upon years upon years. People been trying to get casino license in Jamaica because they say it will boost tourism, the revenue for the country that go through the roof, and the church been fighting it. And then
And everybody don't know the church powerful, man. We can't go
Especially in Jamaica.
honest reason to say, boy, church, not Eastern church.
Exactly, Rick. I
In
don't
a
know
real life,
evidence.
brother, the church and the state run things.
James, and you know,
Very much, especially in
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Rick, make to keep it real, Rick. If it wasn't for the church, the ABC free up long time in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We can't go around
Yeah,
the church.
Same,
And the
sir.
church, in a joke thing. So you see, we have to look on each thing in their merit. We can't say church here go on. If you know a whole moral compass, I just do it across the board. It's serious.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
He might think that the church, and the church, all of them are forward from right now. The ABC people, them.
Me know, but I still the church a kind of hold the government in a way. Trust me. Yeah, it's a controversial topic.
I remember the church system big, brother. It's not just like, here or there or whatever.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
It's a big
Actually, look here, my friend just texted me this information. Look here, Rick. She said that the TBC radio network, which is a Christian broadcasting station, them actually contacted all the schools to express them disapproval of the tour. She said that pressure from them and from the parents actually led to the several schools to withdraw from the program. That is what it is.
Right.
So
Right.
if
She
you
just
ask
texted me that.
from night,
Yeah, and remember too, I don't know if you guys remember the Samoa agreement a couple of years ago, where there was some deal where them did go start teach some gender neutrality and all kind of them sitting at the schools.
Right.
And it was the church and some other civic groups, but the church carried a lot of weight tonight. And when Andrew Wallace them ready for push it to the gate, them lick out a sound, and it became viral, and Andrew Wallace have to pull it back and review it and consult them and take out certain things and send it back out there. So
yeah,
and truly still the church does carry weight.
Yeah.
And we just ask them why just do it across the board.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the thing with Julia, because it look like that's the thing. So
yeah.
Become almost 5 hours later. So what do you think about that whole Deva, Bratt, and Ryno something? You see nothing promising tonight?
I mean, it can go on still. We don't have anything else. But I mean, Deva, Bratt, him coming out hard still. But make we see. It's promising still. Why not? It's dry. Place dry.
Yeah, I was looking at
man, how much of them song they work, brother? Right? I mean, couldn't talk on Dancehall at City, almost 31 song or 32 song in Japan.
Me ask about Ryno and Deva, Bratt.
Yeah,
but
Ryno
I was
and Deva,
listening to Foota Hype reason on it, right? And then he was saying that Ryno song is not hard, right? As Deva Bratt sang them, right? But then Foota Hype says something what I not agree with. Him biasing it because I say him now play no more Deva Bratt song until Ryno come out with a good song. I'm like, no. If Deva Bratt has an old song.
No, man, that was exaggeration, man. That was exaggeration. Man.
Yeah, I'm like, we are talking about. Just play.
Yeah, but the thing is, the good thing is, right? Some people are going to read Foota Hype and some people are going to always, try style him or whatever. If him not play the Deva Bratt songs, especially on the internet, bro, you have the man them will react to the videos them and the song them and they sit.
Oh, he must have me say that does a different direction.
Right.
What Foota just basically I say, yo, to all Deva Bratt go hard until Ryno drop one song.
Drop something hard, yeah. He just an example if a draw Ryno with something hard.
Yeah, all right. Here we go. Ryno goes a boom and come out, power and Blak and basically I say, yo, Deva Bratt this and that and blah blah blah, and him feel like him style all of that and race. So and based on him, can me post it and boy the people me know so much Deva Bratt fans out there. People beat Ryno bad. I say
Mr. Long, I watch you read off 200 comments.
Yeah, bro.
Man.
Me I say bomba that wa go on here so. So it look like Ryno see the same thing and decide say yo. Him now take that, him go do a song. So him do this song, and but me think a lot of people are saying song weak still or whatever.
But Rick, no preview the song.
Oh, that Black Ryno?
Yeah.
In the one,
man. Yeah. Well, in the preview, in preview this. All right, in preview, one little part for the live, I'm gonna do a thing. But him actually send Footer Hype the song because I know say Footer Hype do that review type of thing.
Yeah.
And Footer Hype have an audience and people are going to repost and whatever. So it's kind of smart, him actually send Footer Hype the song.
But
say Footer Hype audience, our Footer Hype is a man where instruct the audience how you tell them, say, listen me, if I like the song, fire emoji, and if you don't like it, rubbish pan.
Right.
I don't know feelings, you don't care who or whatever.
Care who, yeah.
Right,
yeah,
but Rick, you release a song officially, and then you send it, go give Footer Hype.
But that's Ryno not really.
They ignore certain things, then brother. But one thing.
I ask the emo tape. I'm test the water, man.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Release him song, brother. Release your song.
I can't say it. I make somebody play it.
Rick, if you Black way upon Ryno. Me convince more and more. So Ryno living a delusion. Ryno live delusion. The reason why I say that, the way him behave within craft.
Yeah.
I don't think that. So when we see a feature that song, piece of that song when Footer drop, I don't think that. Me think say something mad.
No, but I think Ryno underestimate the situation,
Yeah.
Because Ryno seems to do just I like a rapist round and him a look at hype or whatever. But Ryno now really realize the man actually a build a little audience out here. People may say, because him a this Kartel and all of that. Which may be true because whatever, but at the end of the day, it don't really matter how we mad with it has been it mad with, brother.
Because look how Deborah style in a William Tell. Deborah style in a witching in a William Tell.
Right.
Half of the cover him style, a man put an apple on him.
Deborah to that year the reasoning where Ryno put cross. So I think that is the reason why Deborah did that directly, He say, all right.
That is very creative too, because no William Tell.
I said, look at Kartel. We rate Kartel. He make Kartel put an apple on the mail with a bone and a rock.
Right.
But Ryno, me don't think Ryno read the room because if you go step out emotive, I think you're supposed to step out mad and mean based on because you what Ryno do. Ryno step out first red flag, go subliminally, brother. You can't do that with them, Bratt. We are talking.
No, you cannot.
Direct, bro. So if you go against them, Bratt, I mean, I say Ryno can't test them, Bratt. Because I remember saying kind of go at it. Them have songs that go at each other already, So I know nothing new, You see, but in terms of like that song and how him come out, like whatever, me just drop one song and run going. The people them not depend on that, brother.
No.
Rick, next thing again, Rick, him a cuss all the man flow. I say, the man flow. I mean, it's Ryno chain film flow. The man say all digital know. Grudge him to know him flow. Brother, the man have different type of flow, different type of range. All meter mad. The Bratt is return, mad. Ryno collect in all listen to the man song them, brother.
You see why you're frustrated, though? Because sometimes you just talk some real good sense, and then sometimes you don't know where the pan. Sometimes you do some things for spite.
You are talking to that?
You MB.
No, Miss Dula, listen, Miss Dula.
You MB, because your reason good. I mean, no say absence, and sometimes when you come in your foolishness, me I say if I do it for purpose.
Miss Dula, what kind of foolishness before this? Just because me a different spice, me nah different.
No. We're not go back. We not go
back this.
I say, we do a Ryno misinterpret this thing.
Yeah.
I don't think if him did a plan to take this thing for Joe, I don't think him should have come out or him should have just do like Sean Starman and say nothing. Because based on what is going on out here, you can't step out your lukewarm, brother, panel like a slow bounce in rhythm like
if my sleep, he need to wake up. And if I sleep, he need to wake up.
I know it's between a rock and a hard place. Because what am I going to do now?
Exactly. Because
the crowd established that they don't really like this song, you know. And this is
Deborah
now
Bratt sang them
18
hard
August.
too. So it's difficult for you for just come in anything ordinary. He should have never
I'm
said
gonna go
anything
forward
at
and
all.
go to the giant book. If they don't like him, if they don't like him this song, when say my drop, then imagine the song when this day, nah?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So he should have just said nothing. I just leave it like
So I think it's too late for him turn back, or I feel like him have to war it out.
Ricky man say I will kill it a tape dropping on the night, and the album dropping on the night, and Deborah say when the song they drop, I go kill it.
Yeah, man, me hear him part seat thing there, cause a long time I didn't even watch out a full interview. I'm watching a full interview, you know.
Yeah,
But
man,
a long time I hear from Deva, Bratt, so me hear
Boy, Rick, mega be honest with you, Rick.
dropping on the night, Rick, on the Vikings 10th anniversary, 7 new song, and it a tape, Kartel at just on sitting in a tape on Deborah say I go kill a song there.
I want to hear it, man, cause yo, I want to with Kartel, man, the song they ever, especially with it all of them type of song they ever have a laugh, you know. I think his lyrics are funny still, you know.
Yeah,
him funny, like one two in the 2000 floor, like one of them Kartel floor there. Him getting a hit a tape.
Hit a tape? God's not a rape.
God's not a rape.
Repetitive. Never have to go hate it.
But Rick, me not think say Ryno up to speed for Deborah, to be honest, and me not know if this I got any him.
I'm happy get up to speed.
I'm happy to opinion.
The thing you know, as Rick said, you know, as Rick said, you know, enough of them people here, when you see a react to all William Tell and then sitting there.
Yeah.
And necessarily Deva Bratt fans, I mean, there's some fans where they like say, boy, I'm at the cigars and this cartel.
Yeah,
true. But at the end of the day, if you're talented enough, you can keep the people in interest over time. And what him would have tried to establish, say, hey, them people are basically fight me out of the thing and a pin a stick in my family. And the more him dig at them and no respond and nobody can defend it, I make no effective defense. It more I look like a true Deva Bratt attack.
But at the end of the year, Rick, the song
right.
is good too. The song them is a good song too. And I like some of that crap.
Right.
Exactly.
Good.
I have a strong belief the Kartel have to pay Debra Bratt no mind. But may I tell you, none of them over there can manage Debra but Kartel.
Me not think so neither, James.
None of them. Me
not think so neither, James.
None of them, the man a fire shotgun with a spin barrel upon it, man. None of them can manage Debra.
Right. James.
It's not even controversial. It's not even controversial. I wonder if Deva Bratt used the right Kartel song them because boy, the man has done something. Well, me I tell us, the man I want someone say shilling, the man say killing. Me I say who is?
Yo, the man said, I want to song them. So that boy they did a copy the people when did that right. In fact, I want them song them, you know.
All right, Ryno, you know, me don't know. Ryno have to step up, man. And
he need to step up, man.
But you know,
hey,
I think
you can't raise the dead. You can't raise the dead right now in a depression right now.
Exactly.
Right now, if you go sit down, you know, say you want the war, you know, but it not gonna work out for right now. Sorry.
Let me say, invest. I think the audience is interested in whatever I go on with Ryno. I think him himself would have to be blamed. I don't think it's because you have like. I think like say Ira and Rhyme Minister and Savage, them and they drop song, you know, and me not really see the mass of people actually talk about it or even care about it or whatever. You know, but there's a difference with Ryno. You know, I think people that come out and discuss, I think if Ryno did actually like drop a song and the song fiery, he might have put that probably tune up alive and well a reasoning around it or whatever. But you know, I think Ryno come out and I don't know if I'm underestimate or just look at it and I say a simple kill this, so I can just come kill him in a melody and style and you know sing two things say my rapist and go for gas and light and rare. But the people them say no, that now go
my opinion. My opinion is Rick. We know say Ryno a bad artist. I'm sorry, gentlemen. No, say Ryno a bad artist. But at the same time, when Ryno dep on him peak, I can't tell you to write the song them. So him dep on him own right now. Sorry. Him can't manage Deva Bratt.
You see the favorite Kartel come and say the bleaching argument still out. The gripping argument still out. Have come with
still out.
Hold on. Let me ask. Let me ask you invest a question since you said that. So when Ryno usually do them bag of this song there, this popcorn say my Gaza beating stick or whatever. Who did I write that song there?
I don't know. But obviously not going for him.
As we say,
Man,
I think
no, hold on, man. Let me
bro.
keep it in here, brother. I am saying Ryno can write him song them. The problem is I don't know if him come out and underestimate Deva Bratt or them used to the media. Somebody think I call. Hold on, I don't know what thing I call. Yeah, look like I invest. Yeah, may I say them used to the media. Hold on, man. Still I hear it. Yeah, look like a dental. Yeah, them used to the media treat Deva Bratt over the years. Say as him sing a little song, go along where I go one side and rape thing at and re. But may I say kind of different this time. You know, because one Vybz Kartel make an utterance and him just use it and capitalize on it. And a lot of people say, well, this man talented, and them as he say, well, me not really sure about where I say because this man would have a different story as to what one. So we don't know if Ryno now look because the artist them egotistical, you know. So probably a man name a pre the internet and me at the darkness and whatever and feel like at the same ball game as 10 years ago. But it kind of changed, brother. You know,
but Rick, does Ryno don't know, was Ryno in the group when Deva Bratt was there right now?
Yeah, man.
Him left. He was there.
Yeah, man. Ryno in I group them time.
So if Ryno don't know who Deva Bratt is, I see all videos of Kartel and them in the studio, and every line when him Deva Bratt a rhyme, you know, every line he's saying come on from prison a rhyme. That used to be Deva Bratt, you know, everything him saying rhyme. I stays all videos on the internet.
I say Ryno bad too, man. But me think him
I don't think him can manage Deva Bratt. That's just my opinion, though. I don't think so.
The problem is
alright. So here the problem where me not write off, Ryan. You know what say if him say yo seriously, me I go challenge Deva Bratt and then go up on a stage. You know say Ryno song them easy have to sing on a stage and Deva Bratt song them.
So you want to say when Ryno sing the song the other day, him not think him serious? Ryno serious. You really want to rub out Deva Bratt, but he can't do it.
You can be serious, you know.
Yeah. True, Ryno, true,
invest, but at the end of the day, you just tell yourself say it's a simple task, and you underestimate the situation.
Rick, you know what the problem is? Ryno song good enough. But it's because Deva Bratt sang so bad, he make Ryno song look like
Ryno in the studio, you know, and I perform this song, you know. And all of the charge them in the studio and tell him say wicked this thing, you know. But when the song touch the internet and touch all foot type live, the fans that say, brother, based on where we are here with Deva Bratt, this is not no joking thing. So you can't come, you know, somewhere just say a bong said and the Killa them and the stinger them and Ray, we want to hear where I say about Deva Bratt point blank. Right. Because and I tell her what you say about Ryno brawling.
But you see the thing too with Deva Bratt.
If me can make a reference,
running start, you know. Deva Bratt had a running start. Ryno have to catch up to speed. Remember, Deva Bratt do him thing and know we are saying somebody got to respond.
Yeah.
And Ryno I throw some word. But no, Deva Bratt have a momentum. Right? Deva Bratt have a momentum going, you know. So now one little crap song now go take him off of that trajectory.
But look how much other person I shoot off of Deva Bratt too. I not him alone. What him name? I shoot off of him too. None of them cannot manage the youth. People not be truthful, man. People not be truthful.
Invest, man. We have to read the game better than that, man. As me say, 100 billion people. That's why even last night MB watch it at seat interview. Even Deva Bratt say him now look for IRA, you know. I say 100 million people cannot shoot off of you, but if the fans them not interested in the shooting, it's not going anywhere, brother.
Right.
So all of them, I think Ryno would have get a better conversation than IRA.
Right, but the thing is, you know, Rick, if Ryno, now just the other day we see Ryno at a styling song them and critique him and everything. Right, so if you go critique the man thing, you can't drop the parboil song, brother. You have to come out solid, bro.
Exactly.
think the man didn't want offer up Sean Storm as a sacrificial lamb to make them a leak out.
Can't manage it.
Brother, Storm can work. The Storm can work. Brother, Storm body now.
MB, you said you know the song with Deborah Bratt said, you know, shoot the one if you gonna have time. I think you gonna have to chance.
No man, in shot Storm kick up a Storm and him shoot the rifle out of man and man.
I try to pick up a Storm and shoot
the rifle and drop off a t-shirt building and drop.
I agree with you. Yeah, man, yo. I agree with you.
I listen.
What are the invest? May I say when it comes out to Sean Storm can clash, brother. I don't know how
right now, Sean Storm will give him a better fight than Ryno. Remember me tell you.
Because even from back in the Ottawa days, Sean Storm the all of them.
Sean Storm about this song, James Bond. You don't want to listen to him deal with Killa. The man said, tell Killa suck your mother, and everybody said, me I get suck pussy Killa. James man, Sean Storm mad.
But you have to listen, right? Style make fight. And this style, them can't fight this style with
brother, Sean Storm can't take him on, brother.
I'll say, all right, here an honest view thing there. MB. By recording still, we don't think. All right, if we bet on Sean Storm and Deva Bratt still, we think more than the bet on Deva Bratt still, you know. But you see the way how the man them put Sean Storm, bro. Like him not have no farmer capability.
Yeah, them underestimate Sean Storm like that. Brother, Sean Storm do all song in a Spanish, you know, brother.
No, but
Sean Storm no normal, you know, brother.
But what I remember say, I would here we'd have a gauge, a clash with Sean Storm and Gage, you know.
And Gage from behind the bar, and the man got some.
Yeah, all this thing feels never more lyrical than Sean Storm.
But
Sean Storm is not.
Is Gage a better writer than Sean Storm though, right?
Yeah, but him is not the topic, right? Him is not the one who is battling Deborah. So him not in the conversation.
Deborah
But to all Deva Bratt angry and thing there, you haven't know you're running a war, you know, because as I say, you will just get half you will just go up on the slaughtering table, brother. I feel like, yo, MB, I feel like right now, as bad as with that Sean Storm is, if you shoot out at 2 right now, they might chop it off, brother.
I shot gun to his face. Right now, Deborah Bratt shoot up the wall in Gaza. And down them over there.
Sean Storm can't step out. I'm not saying I'm going to kill Deborah, don't get me wrong, you know. But me say Sean Storm, to me, Sean Storm put up a better fight than Black Ryno right now.
But he never do it.
I disagree.
MB, Black Ryno bad too, brother.
Brother, I mean, that was then, Rick. That was then. We are talking about now. That was then. No, we are talking about, brother.
That was then. Rick, there's a pattern with Black Ryno.
Ryno, I'm a general, you know. Ryno, please do not let me down.
Yeah, but Rick, there's a pattern with Ryno more time.
I'm already to let you down.
All right, well, watch this story now. Remember, say Ryno did pull out a craft there, Massacre, you know, recently, you know. But brother, if you're gonna step out,
the problem is with Massacre, I never have no song. Him actually have a song this time.
Right, so I say you can't laugh off a Deva Bratt and a critique the man, and then you come with them subpar songs.
I'm gonna give you a 2027 flow and the way I'm gonna sound different than it. I say, but all right now, cause Debra.
Guess what? Nothing wrong if you preview that. Him supposed to give Footer one bad song where he surprise the people and say, what? I saw Ryno songs there.
Exactly.
That song when Deva Bratt do was shilling. Me sorry for them. Me sorry. Shilling. Me sorry, man. I'm telling you.
Well, Deva Bratt do know kind of remind me of when like Kartel it just cut from the alliance, you know, and decide say, yo, I'm going to attack them, you know.
Yeah.
So it kind of thing there where everybody has say, yo, and any man can put a foot in a brother.
Man, as James man said, all the dog then get shoot up. Only one thing you never had. The Chinese man take up and yam them to backside. That's it.
Right now, a cartel and Deva Bratt, me want go toe to toe. Cartel. That me want to see. I would have see, you see how Deva Bratt fling, you see how Deva Bratt deal with the teacher. Because Deva Bratt not normal, you know.
Kartel have a continue anthem. You
have to bring up your ranks, brother, and some music go, because just like when and that's why the rest of them will step up. Just like when as we say, Kartel it just left the alliance and him attack over there. Nobody never expect Killa to answer him in a them time, brother. But you have a little sharp shooter just approach him and them just get the ball rolling. So me I say,
and Kartel still have a bigger boss than Deborah right now. Them time too.
And Rick, the problem is you're 100% right. And the problem is you don't have nobody over Gaza right now who shoot a lot.
Want to Ryno and
Hey, Rick, it gets to go on. One Cushman, I try to say I think, but because the reason that more time, you know it's a G way, but yeah, so they have a body top to one Cushman.
Yeah, man, no, man, the reason I say, man, say, I have an idea, brother. Deva Bratt said in the interview, brother. Man say, brother, not for them. I'm not saying no, do you come and say, yo, if you can see it, brother, say, yo, you might get a reaction, but they not give me full reaction, brother. Because I have an idea, man say, yo, brother, you have, man say, when you drop a song, then you almost like 13,000.
Brother, but that's important in this reason, you know, because here I go on. You don't get no reaction a month ago, you know. So if you get some now, that is a plus.
True.
You know, so a man can jump from A to Z just as stages, brother. So you have to establish to the people why if you stick and key and support and subscribe to you.
Yeah,
you not gonna do one song and then the whole world subscribe to you. Not some music, brother.
Yeah, but listen, I said to brother, say, remember, no brother, because you man talking, no brother, say, oh, so you know, like I say, you want to build back in career because you're ready for do music real way and all and things. I mean, I say, even if we are say you want to build back a thing, brother, if you want to build it back off of just clashing alone, or you want to just build it back off of doing some good songs, same with politics. Because you know, idea, brother, that me see it go to brother. Like,
it's important at this moment, brother. Man, just
in a music.
You cannot talk about you going to do song when nobody now listen, brother.
That's why I must say. That's why I must say.
One Cushman, hold on. Listen, in music, you have to have the people in ears. First,
yeah.
You have to have the people in ears first. You have to do what it takes to get the people in ears. Deborah could never come out of the warehouse going to a good song and no care the song going nobody no want to hear that.
That is true.
No,
you a man one. Well, me not say you Cushman, but me I say Deborah can do one little song, get one buzz from Kartel, for half a Kartel name, and then say I'm gonna do be a song where a quote unquote good song. Nobody not listening it, brother.
Yeah.
You see, so you have to squeeze in a one thing here and there, and a man say, wait, the man versatile and whatever.
Yeah.
You see, but you come off away and deal with the dance before you dance abroad.
Well, you lead to the same thing when I say, brother, man saying how much song he say in Japan, brother, and a 30-odd song man say in Japan. I think say all 30-odd song when Japan a war song, brother.
No, man, drop song when a war song, man. In the tune,
man. People, man. You have to ask Cushman if him listening song them, because if you listening song them, you may not think them argument that are valid, brother.
Yeah.
A lot of the songs them are the war song, brother. All type of song.
That me I say, brother, man, I say he not really get the reaction, brother, from the same one like when I get from the war song, them, brother.
But I say what the relevance of that is, right? You start the music a month ago, bro.
Right, and the member say as well, you know. A whole heap of song, the man a drop a song a day, you know, brother. So you realize that if you want to put it, say, saturate the thing. Yeah, I just saw that go more time. So here go on now. When this amount are done, which is tomorrow, you have to just know, say, you have to just be strategic, brother. You can't flood out them the market. So we do all your song them because people, and again now, you have people who want to hear your clad quote unquote Kartel and Gaza.
You have to drop them video.
And
some
you
good
get
to defend them.
and the Gaza, they don't want to hear nothing from you. So
But
and you have some people who they will like your song and say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, me make a
You
listen.
need to my drop
Yeah,
something.
right now that is what I need to do MB. You know,
but Rick,
it's one of them songs,
never,
him actually
he
need
never.
to, well, I know Miss Julia, I
Oh,
say some
sorry.
of these songs, him
Yeah,
actually need to do video for them, like real video, not,
exactly,
you know,
Yeah.
not like
exactly.
parody and so forth, like the video with Deva Bratt tonight.
Yeah,
Right.
that him same go do.
But Rick, in all honesty, though, you know, me never know said Deva Bratt so bad until him start drop them song, you know, a month ago, you know. I didn't know him was so bad. These are facts. So nothing wrong with that. Him have the people them ears right
You
now,
must
and
say
of
when I
course
was
people
song
are pay
around
attention
about
to the clash.
27,000 and them thing there, no. So,
Eh?
Right now, if I'm a Deva Bratt and me have this song,
Yeah.
if I'm a Deva Bratt and me have this song name, brother, every day me I release a song.
Exactly.
No, here's a man, them, I want you.
Rick, you know what? If hold on the MB, you see if me a Deborah Bratt, you know me I do. Out of them 30 songs, me I go look for the best song and drop it tonight or Saturday night. Because if Kartel will win the Grammy Sunday, I done people done with Deborah Bratt. He better hope Kartel win because the band I go look for him again.
In terms of, I don't really think that I got changed much still.
No, it's gonna make sure people say no Kartel really not no time for Deborah Bratt. Where Grammy article will clash with Deborah Bratt. Come on.
But in all, I don't think there will be. All right, the only way there would be like a confrontation, like a Kartel versus Deva Bratt. He would have to like get a break and a deal with the place away. You know, probably man somebody else a clash and him the clash reach on a level where him actually dominate the industry for real. Me think I would have this whatever. But for now, me not think whatever. But him not him. I look and I say as long as me a beat Kartel and fans are react, that a work.
But Rick, pan a big man level still love. Black Ryno need that buzz in a brother. So me don't know if him feel like say this music thing here something where you have the time when they come play around and laugh.
Right now,
he might take Black Ryno need no but Black Ryno feed dance all, you know.
MB, me tell you what happened.
Black Ryno feed dance all, you know.
MB,
Black Ryno say he might feed dance all the style of the time. He bring out style people take it.
MB, listen to me. Deborah Bratt need to quit the warehouse and give Black Ryno the job. And that need to go on right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when I think that footer hype live there will I give Black Ryno a awakening as to what really are going in a dancehall. Because I know when him see so much fire emoji to Deva Bratt song them and everybody has a thumbs down to film song. He move to get back to the drawing board.
But Rick,
no, why Rick want to raise a dead man? Why?
It's not Puta hype fault, you know. It's not like as if Puta
no, we're not blame Puta hype. Puta hype. I instruct the audience. Exactly. People, if you like the song, fire emoji. If you do not like the song, write your opinion. You see it. I don't know. Yes, man.
I didn't get more garbage than fire.
But that's the best way to review this song, though, Miss Julia. I think that's the best way to review it.
I think so too, James. Me agree.
Rick, I next thing I'm gonna Black Ryno. Him a go say. Because me no watch Black Ryno them thing. Your thing, me watching your vlog. Him a go say in the vlog, Rick. Him a go say in the vlog say, yo, much time when I forgot use the grape thing, brother. Deborah don't tell her killing say grape of this, grape of that. Man don't tell us everything want to go
that's why I say him underestimate the situation, MB, because I realize Deva Bratt have the people them away where I make them know say listen me. Them man tell some lie upon me and this thing is still, you know, me is a traveler and stuff with them, me have rape charge. There couldn't be no way me I go to no embassy, I got nowhere or whatever and rape. And these people can just say rape this and rape that, but them can't present nothing concrete for back them arguments. A lot of people say, man, I say this man rape and whatever, but them are endorse and I say,
the man say Kartel no bail him. No bail him out.
MB, you can't say Black Ryno underestimate Deborah Bratt. Can hear Deborah Bratt sign him and put out that garbage there. You say you never hear this song. That's true. 5 time.
True, James.
No, but probably but James Bond, as me say, some of the time you're in the studio with a song and you charge them in and them a feel this song, you know, and whatever. But when you put out the song to John public, it's a different reaction. So probably right now in the studio do this song and everybody has say, I mean, boss out him, mate. You know, I'm maddest thing me ever
This
hear.
one is black way for Rick. He ma talk on the man. He ma say, "You artist after you can DJ. What the man Rick? Ma talk on the Rick like the Rick and nobody."
Yeah, because probably Ryno I look pan and I say, sorry the emote. Me I say probably Ryno I look pan and I say, hey, you know, we in the trap dancehall era, you know, we don't really have to do the hardcore DJ and whatever. And basically at that Deva Bratt kind of forward with, but I'm not really realize that you have a lot of people like in our age group on the internet where still dig that type of style. So at that, me think him just underestimate the overall situation and feel like a joke thing, brother. But
that's a problem though, Rick. That's a big problem, my brother. Because guess what?
Everywhere.
Hold on that, Rick. For him to do that, when him support, this is your moment to shine. When you say that your career has been down in the dumps for so many years, and now you have the opportunity to bring your career back up. You know, sit down and put pen to pencil and test that Ross. Come on, man.
But Miss Julia, can him not reading the room because every single war from the beginning of time up until now, the last one of TJ Valiant. When go back to the old school, that are the war. War
exactly.
The old school. You can DJ trap and what kind of something. The war are old school lyrics and pattern, and that the war. Anytime them new or old artists, when they want war, we're going to the old school style. That's the war zone.
Yo, Rick, you know, say you can have some friends, and you know, say here go on. When a certain little social reason or whatever, yeah, you can get them opinion. I know, say when it's a musical one, bro. Yeah, you can't carry to the same smaddy as well to sometimes. Because you have a man go say, yeah, man, the baddest thing, and a man be honest and say, boy, I'm in general. It's not this lyrics are the problem, boy. The beat no really 200 and whatever. You understand me? I say a man can just give him an opinion too. Rather than
because in terms of Ryno song, you know, I don't think the song itself are garbage.
No, I
think in comparison to Deva Bratt song, one Deva Bratt direct, and the next thing Deva Bratt more aggressive for him song name, brother. So it just the sound in a Deva Bratt song and when I say him song name, brother. When you sing your song for them trap bouncing rhythm there or whatever, I'm gonna say wait. You know, I joking.
Yeah, you counteract and punch him and then sitting there, brother.
And all me know, say Rick, if you are in any competition, right? And even if say you are swim and somebody do a 14.9, me not gonna think say me compete against them and be satisfied with swimming at 20.5. No, because if me say you can swim at 14.9, mega try be at least at 13. So him hear Deva Bratt sang them and him come with that the ice cream sound sang there. No,
I think they all believe that.
Let's send out a message to Ryno. The people out there say rape argument stealing us.
That's still.
So if you are going to step to Deva Bratt, it have to be serious. It can't be no joking. You know?
And we can't save you. We can try to save you. We cannot save you.
Up on the beat, the pan. The one that say return of the Bratt.
Right.
That is a similar in a Ryno style, slow style, and look at that.
Ryno should have go on the same beat, go kill him and call his name. Go on the same beat, go kill him. And that Ryno should if he wants this thing of brawling, go on the beat and Deborah to that answer. Go on the same beat and go kill him on the beat.
Cause the man go on the comment beat with meteorize and me I tell you that no normal. Believe me, if any dark comment dropping, that's what drop with comment. Cause that no normal.
That's all, man. But I don't say I don't. Yeah, but brother, as me say, when it come on to Black Ryno, me that expect say him not step more still. But I think as me say, man, and it's not really good because you come like you start from a losing standpoint, so people are going even more critical of everything we do and whatever. And at the end of the day, I think the majority of the people out here, even when it's really logical to me, a lot of people want Deva Bratt and Kartel to clash, you know.
Yeah.
So the man them we have to about them have to be very careful.
Careful.
People right them are fast.
So Rick, can I ask you a question though?
Sorry. Yeah.
Do you think this is what runs through my mind? Do you think that Black Ryno is secretly thinking that this would be a way back into the Gaza if he beat Deva Bratt? Like for being accepted right now, it will be accepted like the prodigal son if he beat Deva Bratt. You think so? Because of the fact that him basically shoot off of the Gaza camp, right? And Kartel not answer him. we all know say Ryno want be back in the Gaza camp. So you think say him basically seeing this as a win-win, not only for him career, but to get back into the camp in good graces?
But all right, last check, him and the camp not really have an issue. You know, him that seem they put aside whatever them have, him and Kartel and Popcorn and so forth. But all right, Ryno is saying, Ryno argument is that Deva Bratt a call up him name in a song, and him know say from back then him and him never really no friend. It look like whenever them in the camp, they just never did friend for whatever reason. You see what I say? Them put it and support. So he's stating that Deva Bratt not supposed to call him name overall. Right. And then him basically I say, well, you know, Deva Bratt style whole, you know, him a grapist and all of that. So him not supposed to, him not in no league. You know, but he's saying that since him out there talk, him just go do one song and rub him out. You see it? And then he get back to the quote unquote music. So, but him do this song and me not think it really do nothing to Deva Bratt. So,
but Rick, even Black Ryno reason alone tell us that he's not ready for the war now. You know, so Kartel at war, Kartel means up all Sharon need the chicken axe. What Sharon have nothing to do with nothing. So that him reason alone tell us he's not ready for the war. They were ready. Deva Bratt means up everybody.
Him not ready yet.
And I say the problem there, I don't think if you are gonna step to like a Deva Bratt based on what is going on now, you can't already, brother.
You can't already. You're not ready for this.
Fire live, bro.
Make it seem like Black Ryno make it seem like him a massacre now, or one of them artists that were current on certain level and him just go drop a one song and get back to the fans. And that is what him a
like him a gully dog. I hear them and this guy and I'm just say, yo, give me a minute.
Them I'm a step down and deal with it. And that energy,
but we have to understand too, right? If even say you want back into the Gaza, you have to win to get back in the Gaza. The loser, they're not taking.
That's what I'm saying. Anymore, win,
you have to win.
You have to win. Him not get back
big win.
Can't not get back no loser.
Exactly.
They were back and kill you. I can't tell you to come in. Your man.
Exactly.
Boy, Black Ryno, you can't die.
An hospital Gaza run, so you must push out there and get it bust off.
Exactly.
Kartel just show give them. We not even that song there because we know what Deva Bratt him this night. Him now we call Deva Bratt here.
Of course, is it?
I just give them a prime example of how teacher these things. Because when they hear this song, brother, you just have to just laugh. Yeah, you know,
Ricky, the amount of time man say that in the song, repetitive. The man like man they drop a 4 bar, then the man say that, then the man drop another 4 bar, then the man
but you know, say look like that one the leak out or something though.
No man, it depend. All right. For sure you say I never got
the album.
Remember say
no, I'm not talking about the album. I'm talking about it come out before.
Yeah, but here me I say Vybz Kartel have piece I song a play upon him page with I think I don't know if I Rene 630.
Rene 630 sure.
You know, it does when I see it, I have a laugh, you know.
Right, but the thing is, the thing I'm talking about is, Rick, is that the song was on YouTube. We're talking about the full song.
Oh, yeah, man.
On next platform before the official release, may I say.
Seen.
Yeah, from an idea, it didn't depend.
Yeah, man, they have got them promotional, whatever. But and probably as me say, them know exactly what they want to do, brother. Kartel them strategic in how they want to do.
Yeah, because this once them say it a tape, all things as a pan Deva Bratt. You can't go around that.
And me know say based on how Kartel stay. Even you know say levels run the music and so forth, but if now go see the conversation and just not do nothing at all about it. Just like it with even the Amount song. Me not think that was the song where him just load up and say, yo, release this.
That's the 11th song on the album.
Me think say I just take conversation with Beanie Man and all of that, and where man say, what? All right, me I jump in on my crown, you know.
Rick, you got a style them subliminal, Rick.
Yeah, so style. You know, so I know say that song as specifically for Deva Bratt, brother, and it does, you know, it a tape. Oh, the little
Yo,
thing
Rick,
there.
show him deadly, you know, Rick. He must style the man them subliminal, you know. In a song, them, because on the album, the song was say, "Good song for life." In another song, them say, "Me no care who want like me. Me not pray no one." I talk and I say, "Him not pray nobody, no business, nobody no want like him and them thing." And then after that, I hit a T for the second song, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, Kartel get to work.
Yeah, so
Kartel get to
when I
work.
say let go warrior them not really rude.
No, the rest of no. Them not have the sword.
They're not ready. They're not ready.
Them not ready.
They're not ready.
That's why Deborah said, he's up.
This
I agree with
ambassador
Eric. I idea, brother. Deva more determined right now than Black Ryno, brother, for revive him in career, brother. Black Ryno just a coming here or like a joke thing, brother.
All Deva Bratt need to do. I get the track from when Popcorn and Ryno war, and Ryno said nobody love Kartel more than me. He can't use that as a drop. Him can't use that as an intro.
I know say that a Popcorn.
Yeah, but tell him he might have another thing where thing they said before Popcorn said that. He might say something.
You can't say Popcorn kick him off a stage, man.
Exactly.
So that's
But
what I want to say.
You can't use that. Yeah, you definitely can't use that. But the man is not ready. And Deva Bratt
I'm not ready.
What do you think in terms of like Black Ryno? Like Black Ryno doing that song there and him getting a reaction there. Probably Black Ryno me want to go in the shadows and make time pass or whatever. Only thing can Deva Bratt show that.
Yeah, man, I'm going to old Sabbath in gun, man. Put it
no, but that's not how it go, Rick. And that's how
I feel like Deva Bratt they just had him to the list. I think that one just.
No, man, Ryno, let me tell you something. Ryno owe the people them a good song, brother. Let me tell you why him owe the people them a good song. You see, when you're out here, this Deva Bratt song and say a foolish system a sing, say, brother, you owe the people them a song. You owe the people them a song.
But Rick.
The problem with that or not, you have to come with a good song.
That's why I say, when come with, it can't work, so him owe the people them a good song.
So why if him release this song officially, you know? So why if him edit up this song and change some of the lyrics?
Yeah, man, do that. Rick, looking at Rick, you know the vlog where you play with Ryno. Ryno say, you know the vlog say, yo, one day what? You act like you're shampoo. You're doing put that in a William telling you. They might say I'm shutting my head and you know I'm sure like head and shampoo.
Rick, when you say, but if you not think say Ryno for old stand go back into the shadows. Listen, if he does that, him officially need to get the warehouse job and he's no longer a musician. That's official. Because guess what? He has been in the shadows for a very long time. And right now, him supposed to be coming out to show us, say, him still got it. So if him go back into the shadows now, please stay there, sir. Nobody come back out again.
I should have practiced. I told Miss Julia, I should have practiced.
No, Kartel, the road now, he can't go back in the shadows. That's can't work again.
If he does, him need to get the warehouse job because he's not an artist.
That's serious, man. I mean,
right. You see, Kartel gone and shadows.
Exactly.
Right now it's difficult for him, and then we have put out one song and so forth, you know. The man say as they sneeze his album, you know, brother.
But Ricky, that's because Yellow Man gone back in our studio. Yellow Man
that is true. That's true.
The man turned the whole place upside down.
The man said, me get off and checkers. And about which one I go and them are run craft and whatever. And they must say, yo, me play checkers and jaff and like say, you know the moves them and them thing there.
When we review Yellow Man song, boy, Rick, you did Yellow Man. Rick said, yo, from a bar, I forced me here.
But all right, because when we go research, you know, we say Yellow Man did actually release that audio from after my band, you know, and I think he sang him off and Panda the 85 rhythm. But me I say the reason why I never hear that song they still I just one song me know upon that rhythm because Baby Sham did actually just drown out the rhythm. So I don't even know say it's a juggling, brother.
Yeah, it's a judgment.
No, I think Blak or Makai have one song on it when I go on to later, and Spice.
Be the man that have a song for it too.
Yeah,
Be the man.
but like a Ghetto Story was like the big song for the rhythm, my brother. So
And Be the man song to play wicked for the rhythm. Say, back in the day, Willie Agat was him.
Willie Agat, well, him said
Big song that.
Remember, say Baby Sham
But-
did that.
yeah, but-
Here we go, and a big girl I run it down.
Now,
You
I
get
bling
that?
that.
I bling that.
I don't know rhythm there. Get a story.
Yes,
That
the
song
same.
matter.
Yeah, man. The pana rhythm there. The pana rhythm there too.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But
85.
you know, the thing still.
When me I said that I reason why when me I said that I reason why I never actually hear Yellow Man song, you know?
No, but the thing is, you know, Rick, you never wrong with what you said, because you say you not recall. You say you don't recall hearing a Yellow Man song in a year time. That not means that there is none. You just
No,
don't
I
recall.
never say wrong. But don't say
No, me not talk about that.
Me I say, all right.
I'm saying on the blog.
But me I say me never really, yo, Zakara, where are you? Respect me, general. Me I say me never really mean it in a not disrespectful way, you know. I don't want people.
Me know, man. I chop man.
You know, me just say me never hear a recording from Yellow Man. Based on from the time when me born. You see it. You know?
You know what?
Kartel just wake up everybody and make everybody know. Kartel put back the music industry on notice. So if you say Yellow Man going to studio, Kartel put back the music industry on notice. With Kartel getting visa now, none of them young youth have to step up them game. Because if you have Kartel at travel, Beanie at travel, Sizzler at travel, I don't at travel. Nobody don't want to see the little young man with them pants and Capleton at travel.
Them say Vegas.
Every art, a Killa alone at travel. Everybody else at travel. Who else ban?
Yes.
Nobody else no ban. The whole music industry is back on track.
Sanchez,
everybody. Nobody
Buju Banton and all of them, man.
Yeah,
you know what the story, man, like, you know what from like Buju Banton, touchback states, he think kind of just like change, brother.
Yep, it does change.
Yeah.
It changed, man.
Yeah, because I remember say I did like before that, you know, I did like Mr. Vegas, them kind of out there. Panel left and Sean Paul them just like hold up the thing and like I bet that kind of spin there or whatever, you know. But you know what he said from Buju forward and you know touch America and so forth. From this boy, it's like a wave of luck, brother. You
because even with this the money that you pay, come and say 450 them come up as everybody come up so I never feel comfortable spending the money that I go see Buju several times since
the first thing me start to see, even though it wasn't because at the end of the day, we are one people and from the motherland and so forth. So we shouldn't even do it in the first place. But the first thing happen is from even Buju touch this state. The argument about Afrobeats and who are run this and run that eradicate, brother.
But I saw an article the other day that for 2024, Dancehall actually outstream Afrobeat.
Well, just to put it, just to add to it, you know, then kind of more categorize it as the reggae, but it's more like
reggae. Sorry,
yeah,
reggae,
it's more like the reggae
sorry.
still, but you know, then we lump in the dancehall and the reggae in a one.
No, but no matter Imhotep, because when them are beat, everything them are beat.
Right.
Yeah.
So pretty much it is like 30%, in comparison to.
And that is definitely a good look because
just to have our name back up that self, say yes, that's a great look. That's
a
great look.
True.
The speech Buju make up on the Drinks Jam interview where I say, yo, we tour the whole Africa and teach you them and uplift them and everything, and we don't hear them sing the song. Buju kind of.
Go back down the road, come on, this Buju go talk about this.
No, I said that's one of the things Buju kind of step on them ways to
Yeah, big up DJ easy, you know. I deal with my general, yeah.
I'm sorry. Since James man say I'm mad, so where Buju attack, what do you think about where Beanie Man say Zagazo mean?
Come on, Beanie Man just have to stuff, bro.
Jamaica just get visa and I try twang another certain little thing. Yourself, no man, you can't say that's not authentic Beanie Man. You can't.
But it mean what him say. That I think you know.
You think Beanie Man really Beanie Man who call drunk?
No, me say it mean what him say. Me never say what he mean.
But let me ask you a thing as it relates to Beanie Man. So like being a man getting him visa was a big plus and all of that. The whole thing argument out there and so forth. I don't know wait there at this moment if nobody really interested again. But what I wanna think with Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel getting them visa basically nice same time. What really where that really left the music in terms of like Beanie and Kartel, in terms of the competition?
I think it give it a level, it give it a better judging platform because both artists can travel now. So you can't say one man bigger yard and one man bigger foreign. If both of them are the good yard and both of them are good foreign, then you can judge it equally. Because if one
so before we have a show from Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel, in America at this moment, who only think can pull the most crowd?
Vybz Kartel, man.
Vybz Kartel.
Without a doubt. Vybz Kartel can pull the biggest crowd. They can imagine a concert there. You can imagine that. That a concert they alone. I gonna make Vybz Kartel.
When I say biggest
I get work permit as well.
You mean
what do you mean biggest? We mean biggest like pana Chris Brown or a Beyonce level in a Barclays stadium or one of them stadium there over New York.
So what Kartel do that go America go do with visiting visa?
Right. Grammy Sunday, man.
Grammy my forward.
At that time,
Rick, remember, you might get work permit, you know. You might forget the work permit to do the shows, you know.
Yeah, no, me just say it would have kind of pointless to me if a man like Kartel have like a visa and in car. Right?
So hold on.
That Killa do Anton need that Anton on visa.
Yeah,
might take it, man.
Yeah, because probably over the years I can use it for rotate and then have a better.
Exactly. If you get a work permit, at least you can go travel and people see you.
Right. And I think that's 05 or 06 one of them Kartel for America, you know. So a long time Kartel for America.
2004, I think Kartel at the last time.
Yeah, so if you get a visa visit him now, turn it down. Or some of youth in the state as well.
No, but remember saying no, him nominated for the Grammy too, you know. And everybody who get nominated the norm. Are we not talking about the least?
And I found that the Grammy as well.
Hey, you know me, I talked to one of my brethren, Rick, the other day, Emo. And the man I tell him, say, dog, I can't tell you. Him say, I'm going to find but him I'm going to put it by the thing. Him said, dog, remember when Vybz Kartel come on New Jersey, the last time before him come, when him perform at Jersey, in our liquor club, it was like 30 or 40 people at the club. And the man said, me I tell you, and the man say, for him see Kartel now, I say, yo, the Kartel did it. Yeah, man, he might tell you. Yeah, he knows, I tell you. I say, it may way back him attack, man.
You might tell you that question as it relates to now. I'll let know. So here we go on. So Beanie Man and Kartel, when I feel like if the locations, when I feel like at this moment there is a place in the US where Beanie Man can pull more crowd than Kartel?
No.
I don't think that Kartel alone can fill Barclays Stadium and Buju full by himself.
Yeah,
if he fill it, I don't think he can do it. The Buju did 3 shows back to back. Not back to back, but you know what I mean. In the same region in New York, I don't think Kartel can do what Buju did with those shows, with those full those stadiums by himself. Remember, it's Buju show. Kartel by himself. I really don't think he can do it. Probably for the curiosity for the first show, yeah, but I don't think back to back like how Buju did it.
You don't know that. You're just speculating.
But you speculated too.
But if Kartel can't full, remember say a Kartel we are talking about, if Kartel can't full like this in a New York, me not think, not that me I say it would have changed nothing still, but me not. Well, I don't know.
New York people,
I'm saying by himself. I'm saying do it by like I'm comparing to Buju.
I'm talking about by himself. I know say I got a few other just like freedom.
By yourself argument at rest. Because people like this technicality about by yourself. The show, a Kartel show, or Buju show, or Beanie show. We don't care who want pass through and come and feed
them. Yeah. That's what
the people them come. About this who are this and buy them.
Yeah, I love that game, man. Yes, right analogy.
Yeah, because Buju Banton alone perform.
Don't be picayune with the issues. When those guys come and perform, they can perform 1 or 2 songs. it's not like they're gonna be there for the night. When Grand Smagan came, he did one song. That's it.
Yeah, no matter, brother. You have anyone there.
But that's why I'm asking me could drop that. Me could drop that by yourself.
We understand that. So when I get technical, I am saying Vybz Kartel being the main artist, the headliner.
I said, for curiosity factor, I think he can fill the Barclays Center or even the Aki Arena. I think he can fill it, but I don't think he can do back-to-back show and fill it like Obuja fill it. I think all his fans would have gone to that one show.
You don't think so Beanie can put...
Answer the question you
I
asked.
don't think so.
If Beanie do a show like in California and Kartel do a show in California, Beanie might get bigger crowd. To answer your question.
It's regional.
That's the only place I can think of that I would say Beanie probably would get a bigger crowd.
So I don't feel like Beanie can full Barclays Center.
I think so too, yes.
Yeah,
I think Beanie can full Barclays Center as well. But I don't think they could do it back to back, full it up back to back like Buju did.
All of this, you see, the funny thing about the argument, none of us can say it in an absolute fact.
Exactly.
But the good thing about it now, we are going to find out soon.
Yeah, we have to find out soon. We have to kind of hold people to where them did I say still.
Right, that's true.
Me say Beanie full it for the first time.
I said that too, right? That's what I said. That's my argument. Both of them.
Why Beanie can full the Barclay? You're mad, man.
Advantage with Beanie Man I have Rick. If Beanie Man draft rough cuff bands and put a band in there.
Remember, say Beanie Man have the songs them for load up that.
He can fill Barclays Center.
I
can fill it too.
You know what?
What you realize on it, so that same demographics, the way it's Buju demographics is also Beanie Man demographics.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a Beanie Man there too.
That's true.
So that's on the face.
Well, I can say same. Yo, man, I can say same, brother. Cause I
But the thing, you know, the big advantage that Buju did have to him had do the reggae and the dancehall, you know. Right. That definitely was a big plus for him.
They say Beanie come a piece of the millions of dollars too. Cause if everybody get some real money, you know. You must say I want a piece of that pie there.
Well, you know, they have to watch man pocket, you know. That
no, but we not watch a man pocket. But as I said, but that's the reality whether you're artist, movie star, singer, and money you do it for. So that is the reality. There's no go around. The man does not come up with that.
You know, what a man can do still. But in terms of like with Beanie Man, as I said, there would be a similarity with him and Buju. Oh, the thing when we think Buju Banton have over them at this moment is the energy of performance. Because I don't know if I'm me alone notice, I don't really think Beanie Man a move so lively like what we used to as it relates in performance.
Yeah, he slowed down. Yeah, he did slow. Yeah,
You know? Yeah, so I don't really know if that I go play.
If Beanie Man fall upon a bands and them thing there in the Barclays Center, maybe he can draw a crowd there. I don't think upon the bands, he go mad upon the bands.
Let me tell you, we can put back Beanie thing upon a level. You need to start connect back with some artists in America to and do some collabs and push back in things.
Next song. And the only thing I'm gonna say when we think what I be Beanie Man most major concern, you know, is just I think the energy kind of no really. I don't know if and so forth, but you know, where you used to with Beanie. Back then the performance you used to with Beanie. Back then performance you used to with Buju Banton. I think Buju Banton have it same way.
Yeah.
I don't think
Beanie never started no performance in you just let the bands play the rhythm alone and a beer dancing them now.
Yeah, and all of them things. See, so people usually love them thing there. I don't think he kind of have it on the level.
Them shoes a stamp on the gum like him a build beat on them thing there. You get me? You know how to do them thing there.
Right now, the role reverse. The Killa is the stiff on stage. Now, I being stiff and Killa dance.
Yeah, man, just like here, John, you know, when I time it look like him.
He gain weight. When he gain weight too, when he had gained some weight.
It look like he will have some foot issues, like, you don't know what he's doing in them foot or whatever. Yeah, from that, I kind of see him move.
Rick, the reason why I say collab, he need to get some collab for put back himself to that new demographic. Me I tell you, he need to.
John,
me I tell you.
brother.
It's when you reach certain age, people don't want to collab with you. People just want to appreciate your catalog and go and deal with it.
But based on
What you mean
Sean,
people don't want you to collab with you? When I say Jay-Z and B and everybody do collab, what you mean? Them not 50-year-old. What you mean?
Hold on,
Sean,
compare the hip hop.
what are the emo tell? Make we just make this clear, brother. Being a man does need to sing on next song, bro.
Right, and the thing is, Rick, the thing is, based on him logic, Buju not supposed to sell out now because I'm catalog him I use.
Exactly.
But Rick,
Exactly.
Beat Man just drop an album, Sima album around 2 years ago or 1 year ago. They nominated for Grammy. It's Sima.
And this Grammy thing I look like a cartel and want to get this Grammy at you know.
And him have collab palette. I think him have collab with Maya palette and everything.
You have collabs and stuff, man. But may I say, all right, may I say, man, we are going to go our Beanie Man show right now. Them not go to hear the songs them on Stima album, brother. Nobody not hear about that.
I agree with you, also, brother, because I have an idea, brother. If you look on the brother, a man would not say the same thing about Kartel, brother, because I have an idea, brother. Energy about Buju have one thing, brother. If same people them go, brother. If you watch the interview or
I can't hear nobody. You can't hear me?
I
can't hear nobody. I want to go on there.
Like some issues. Yeah, we're not here. We are here.
Let me take her
So I'm not sure say maybe a performance and thing, brother, because I see people them then tell us when Buju are there next state them will go again, brother. So I have an idea. Based on a performance, brother, and the energy towards what they put in a first show for the man.
I think that are the only issue where like a Beanie Man and a Vybz Kartel have at this moment. You know, like kind of sickness and so forth. So that the plus where I think a ninja, not the more ninja, Buju above.
But Rick, what we have to understand to dancehall music is more palatable to listen over and over and over.
Yeah, Rick, kick off.
Rick, at 2 account him have. You have to kick off one. The first one there.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like how we listen to a Bob Marley CD 20 times for the day. You listen to a dancehall CD one time, you know why you till next week again. So to go to a Buju show over and over, you still don't get a vibes and but me don't want to go on stage show, the same stage show, go to the same brother. I just that the two genre music is more palatable over a period of time.
True. Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, brother, I don't Beanie Man biggest issue now is not no damn new music, brother. Beanie Man issue is just, probably the energy or in normal performance song. Fitness or be film thing there.
Yeah, fitness. Because he's moving much slower. He's moving like he lack motion even his hand. He's walking out, but he's when I try to put some effort in the look like
But so if Beanie Man it still have that energy there like a Buju Banton, brother, trust me.
We see difference with the other international tour. Because look on the internationally, you have a performance. You have to say dominance and lyrics and whatsoever for running ground, brother. When they go for a fair perform, brother.
But in terms of me just talk about like when them used to him find a push, man. Because even me see him over in even Germany and he might do him thing on a perform or whatever, and the people them move and so forth. But we don't think the performance just kind of slow down from what we used to. You see, so
I observe that as well, Rick. I see what you're saying. I see the slow down that performance.
So I think that would be like Beanie biggest issue. I think I don't know if it's a thing when you actually work and get firm up again on a certain level and whatever.
Age man. Age have to just work with it gracefully. Some people age
but he's 51, right? He's 52 or whatever. It could be still wiry. I just think he just need to put it. The thing is that some of these artists settle after a while, and don't think they have to do
but you have
things.
old 50-year-old and you have young 50-year-old, no. Everybody not the same.
That's true too.
Him need to link up with Nitty Kochi for 1.5 years.
Hey, hold on there, Rick. You watch a thing with Sister Nancy? You watch the interview? What she talk about with the song with our song what she do? Or everybody sample our song And now she get real, now she really get paid. I said she never make $1 off of them song when she do it.
That I
Yeah, Beyonce say when she meet Jay-Z tell us, yo, I'm my wife favorite song that. Bam bam, and I so come Beyonce perform it on all her tour them, but she do it live. You understand? So when she said she tell Jay-Z and look on Jay-Z and say, yo, yeah, just a man. You have watched the interview. To recent thing. She said, yo, he's just a man, you know. And a man is just a man and and you understand? She said at the time, a yellow man them. I mean, never even know her brother was Brigadier Jerry. I never even know that.
Yeah, man. But yeah, Miss Steve, where I said Bujo has the energy. Yeah, man, I just that at this moment with Bujo.
But Steve, remember Bujo rest for 10 years and I work out 200 and I work in the weight program for 10
That
years.
it. But we don't say the same thing about Kartel.
No drinking, no night, Junior, nothing. So
I'm Kartel tell us same take food feet, man, and just eat. You see, man, come out
liquor.
you know?
And Jill, but I remember say Buju never sick yet, brother. Kartel and Beanie man have sickness, brother.
Big man, one thing, just exercise cure any sickness or no.
No, brother, you know, see man come from
food.
TV, brother, and man doctor
food.
have come out, brother, come talk, brother, say man sick the body with the foot, brother.
No, but we are talking about like even Kartel. When Kartel start make improvement, when they come out and start exercise and them thing, brother.
I tell them on Kartel that.
Because all right, James man, there is no way you could have just take Kartel out of jail and throw him on Freedom Street. He couldn't perform, brother. Remember, I say the man fight see that green in your name, I hear when man say, and when I listen to Kartel now, yeah, listen to Kartel and it sound like actual Vybz Kartel. You see it.
Yep, him lungs with a lock up on him, man. It's only when him singing, because I actually talk to him Wednesday or Tuesday, and him sound like Kartel. Him sound like when I talk to him, that's normal. Him sound like Kartel.
Him sound like a normal guy.
Yeah.
But me I said, like even now, we not sound really off, like what even that within the music.
Oh man, voice a come back now.
It's a comeback. In a amount of them song, they not sound like a Kartel, man.
Yeah, come just a listen to the album to a while ago. I like the Polite song there and the Ita Tape song. It's nice. I love listening to it.
When he just drop, come back, brother, I say, no, brother. You see me?
Well, Rick, I know somebody who not agree with you, Rick.
No,
Rick, I know somebody who not agree with you, and that is Mr. DJ Kentucky.
Yeah, he sound like robot. Kentucky say he sound like robot.
Kentucky, that's the way I say, man. I understand. Now, talk about Kentucky. You say Kentucky. Where's Skeptic there?
Skeptic lose the bet. Skeptic no want pay the bet. So Skeptic hide.
Ghana space, man.
Rick, remember, so me show you Skeptic. Skeptic them about the internet, man. Skeptic does crafty, man.
But I'm not skeptic.
Long time.
All black. Wait, next one name Rick. Canon or Black. What name again?
On to Blacklight and Canon.
The man ain't too in depth with this Kartel and
man, make their house Kartel like a state animal.
Yo, if I back in
Lala Bella
their life, you know. All we have to brother, follow the quote and stop following the feelings, bro.
Skip is not the result of me the one. Me not hide. You're gonna result.
I have my feelings towards the overturn too, but you can't just take it too hard, man.
That's the reason why I have the quote, brother.
Yes, Skeptic come back, man. 3 days before Freedom Street in disappear, man.
Brother, Animal take it to heart more than everybody else, brother. Animal say go to the program
and disappear from that.
Animal disappear, man. And you know see them again. I say, how them man serious?
Man, when the quote, you know, when the quote are the thing right, you know, brother. Even though they need the right, you right, you but man.
Yeah, look,
when start turning, man, must say, oh no, brother, no this, no that.
Where them man know Kartel from? Yeah, take this thing for bro.
But the problem is, right? Is the man them logic, remember, It's not like say we privy to certain things and now we alone see what go on in front in the court and they sitting there, you know. The whole of we see and I follow this thing here, you know, right? Some man decide to hear go on. Them have to try if it shows that them feel sorry more for Lizard than anybody else. And then it becomes very personal, brother.
Yeah, but skeptic.
Look what it I say, but wait. What we there we listen to court proceedings right through the day. Everybody look at it. No, when we are what are reasoning, the reasoning totally different from what we just listen, brother.
Right.
Yeah, so we don't understand what is what kind of madness this. Because none of what the man must say not saying at the court, brother.
Skeptic have a motive still, Rick. The reason why him not bringing him this and that. Because skeptic say one time he do some work for him and him undermine him after the man give him a piece of money.
No, but the thing is,
listen, in all honesty, guys, hold on, guys. In all honesty, with in my day have to defend himself, so I could just stop it with the.
No, it's not disrespect, man. Because skeptic.
I'm not saying disrespect, but I'm just saying in all fairness, he's not here to defend himself.
No, but all right, guess I go on now. In all fairness, you know, skeptic they done declare man and say him is a member of Justice League. And we know say you are Justice League. Yes, of course. Remember me used to you know
remember we used to trouble him about it.
Yeah, remember he used to trouble him, but I didn't know he actually said
it. Himself as Justice League. And we know
he took himself from the platform for whatever reason. So you know.
No,
we just have to just lower it as
Hey, Rick.
But when I say,
once a man says sacred secretion, me know say me over with skeptic. Over. Completely. It's over for me. Completely.
No. Anyways.
We just look on it and say, you know, overall. And it's not just skeptical alone. We just look and I say overall.
Yeah, man, some people miss it, man.
Yeah, the people them just take this thing a personal like
Rick, I hear live or emoted live skeptic is called from in and car the man have an astronaut so
the mask.
I hope alive.
It was Rick.
It was I skeptic logic and reasoning in a world should have done already.
Right.
I must say about 4 times for we there upon the live skeptic world done already, you know. I already as to when the world have done, you know.
A plenty night me and Imotech have skeptic gets a girl in a circle. He can't even he can't answer a plane. He can't give a plane answer.
Don't answer question.
The man turn on the camera and found in the library and show some book called $1,000 US. 1,005.
Yeah.
Skeptic now.
Yeah,
always
entertain. Skeptic, you know.
I think I'm feeling skeptic though, because skeptic he give me a number and say him in our group.
Ricky give me the same number too and tell me say for this.
Yeah, he did give us all in the chat.
Yeah, but I message him.
Yeah, but Rick, you gonna link him. Skeptic no there.
Guess I go on the
chat.
But guess I go on the problem with skeptic group, you know. Remember, it is top secret and them sitting there exclusive.
Yeah,
500,000 people in it.
Me just get some miss the number in the chat.
Rick, I'm man try when I bought you my airport, me done with skeptic.
Right? Anyway, pick up skeptic. Me like skeptic and me like when him tricky.
Me love what them say. Yo, guys, I'm leaving. If you don't hear from me tomorrow.
I say, me still look like I use Starlink and connect him.
And cause
they are laugh and skip with their Mars.
Must sign a deal with the Bill Gates and
with Apple.
Sign a deal with Microsoft and with the Tim Cook them. Right? You don't need no service. You just link it up with Starlink. The Apple.
You know, say last night I update my phone to the 18.6 and me had say, me see what I go on.
Right.
I don't know if I see nothing still. Probably I'm not follow instruction.
No, the thing is, you know, if you cut off the service, right?
Yeah,
they cut off your phone service and the Wi-Fi, you can use the Starlink. And that them actually deal with. So if you don't have no phone service and no Wi-Fi, You can still use the Starlink. You get what I say? Eh?
But it's only text you can send right now.
Yeah, you can't only send text now.
Well, that's fine. At least you can use it. So that's the plus side to it, man. You get me?
With that though, you get Wi-Fi service and what that.
Basically, what I do, I turn your phone in a satellite phone.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Just in case,
So
just
it
in case
will
you got
work.
a service.
It will work
Okay.
anywhere, even if no phone service. If you're not some bush on a phone service, for that to work.
Right.
But you know, Starlink now Jamaican. People have
Yeah, man. Remember, I said them signed the deal a couple of years from last year and year before last.
I can tell you, that thing is so powerful because you know, say they have it, and when my parents them house, they're probably like half a mile away from where the person have them thinking of them from them compound, and we can pick it up from where my parents is.
Really?
House is. Yeah, it's
Really?
very powerful. Very
Wow.
powerful. Very powerful.
Wow.
Yeah,
We use it we use the power boat, and trust me, it better than the internet of the yard.
Yeah, man, it's
Really?
good, man. I mean, I tell you, we have internet at the yard, and it coming like that, show more bars than internet at the yard. It's very good.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow.
Go stronger, man.
Didn't know it was that strong, but yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, man. So
Yeah.
think more time.
But listen, you know what? Big up on yourself here, guys. It's always great reason, you know. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's a stress relief.
Big up
You
yourself.
know, so bless up on yourself and big up on yourself. And bless
Yeah,
up
man.
Skeptic if you're
Bless up.
listening.
He
We
probably
miss you.
listening.
Skeptic listen every night. Skeptic listen every night.
We miss you, Skeptic.
Because
Come back.
we Mr. Skeptic about the place. Mr. Skeptic about the place, man. Me see him.
Yeah, man, in there, man.
I don't really venture other platforms that much.
But big up on yourself, you know,
Yeah,
people.
big up on yourself.
Yeah, man,
Good
big up.
night.
Yeah, man. That's up on yourself, Rick. Man. That's up on yourself. Yeah, that's up on yourself.
People make sure they leave a like, you know. Give thanks, I see it. Long time, you know, they out there, so yeah, but there, man. But DJ Easy, I don't know when you join the panel, but I think you need to play about the live from the start, because for about 2 hours, or probably 3 hours, the reasoning was on the whole immigrant thing, and I think it's a great reasoning. So I think you need to play about the life from the start, and we hear the perspective them. You know, because about in a 4 hours we actually switch it over to dancehall. I they are the 6 hours. So a whole heap of reasoning, long and hard, we reason as it relates to that. But big up yourself, you know, Miss T. Greg, big up yourself. DJ Frado, big up yourself. Miss Julia, big up. Yeah, man, big up all the people and we check in. Yeah, man. People make sure they leave a like, you know. You know, big up to all the people and we send super chat and everything. Yeah, man, catching up on another one. Garnet, where I deal with? Me not even see say about. Yeah, man. Me not even think me glimpse Rockstar for a night. Normally in the chat a ball or something. I don't know if me glimpse. But big up on yourself, man. Don't know a thing go out there.